some milk. He needs 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 some milk.
You'd be happy with it.
Of this life. Well, it's a completed dumpster fire tonight. We have the crackhead preacher here this evening. Yeah. Good to see you, preacher. How many lines of coke did you do before you joined my show? I see you're up at about 2 a.m.
How many drinks did you have?
I had a couple, but I'm not drunk, and I don't do coke.
Be a hypocrite then.
Well, no, I don't think anyone should be doing coke. I don't think anyone should be doing lines of coke and trying to find.
Who made you judge?
I cannot hear anyone.
You did not just say that.
Who made you Jesus?
Oh my God! Why'd you just put this guy on? Why? Why?
All right, that was funny.
Dude, it's good for a little bit of entertainment here and there. Come on. Preacher embarrasses himself every time he shows up. In fact, it's actually a public service to let him come on to embarrass himself.
No.
Lest anyone give him any semblance of actual credibility. He knows one verse in the Bible, 1 John 3:9, and he builds his entire doctrine off of it, and then forces everything to fix it. So
he's not an actual preacher, is he?
No, not by any stretch of the imagination. He's basically a crackhead trailer trash reject who basically goes around and presents the idea that people are incapable of sinning as long as they.
Is your name Ryan by chance?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, my name's Carl.
Oh. Just curious.
You compare yourself.
Hey, preacher. Why don't you tell us how Jesus permitted to do crack sex?
Well, hold on. Before we do that, I just want to.
He'll never let me get a chance to speak or show verses.
No, of course I will. But I just want to finish this thing we're currently on, and I'll let you engage with Mamba as much as you want, as much as Mamba wants. But I just want to be clear here. And Boki, just to let you know, I don't see any real mockery in this passage.
I don't.
In fact, I'll tell you what. The thing that lets me believe that it's not actually mockery is this right here.
Mm-hmm.
Or that is thy portion in this life.
Exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying. Like, enjoy the fruits of your labor. That's basically what he's saying.
Right. And enjoy your wife. Like, I don't think enjoy your wife and the things that have been the product of your hard work is somehow mockery.
It's not at all.
I don't see a part of this scripture that seems to even insinuate or even imply that it is.
It's ironically, it's really simple. Like, enjoy the things of your diligence. I mean, it's not like you got them off with some get-rich-quick scheme. You did it right. So God appreciates diligence.
All right. Well, Paris is an idiot. All right. So Paris is an idiot trying to make a case that isn't there. So there we go.
It's really simple, man. It's not rocket science or Shakespearean poetry. Like, I don't even know he's getting it.
You know, 5 seconds generally. These people come in. I'm like, okay, can you support your argument? 5 minutes later, and it's ruined. It's ruined. It's either hypocrisy, inconsistency, or immorality. It doesn't matter. It's one of the many. Or it's complete and utter theological and biblical incompetence, which Paris showed. See, this is the thing.
Oh my gosh,
I might actually care about the opinion of someone like Loki or Paris if they actually demonstrated any actual ethics, biblical support, or fruits of the Spirit. I might be inclined to actually care. But when they show themselves as degenerate frauds that are biblically incompetent, I don't need to care. There's nothing inside Scripture that instigates me to care about someone's opinion simply because they can string coherent words together. Like, that doesn't work. There's no biblical precedence for that. And just because someone has an opinion doesn't mean it's respectable or valid.
You have, like I said, you need to earn the right for your opinion to be heard.
You need to be able to.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly. So. Okay, well, let's let Mamba and Preacher do their thing then. Mamba, go ahead. You wanted to ask Preacher a question. Go ahead. I'll let you.
Yeah. Mr. Preacher, are you continuing to sustain your claim that if you are saved by Jesus, now you can do anything you want, including smoking, going to horse? Real? You claim? Well, you are in deep trouble. You know why?
Because he reconciled all things.
No, it is not like so. Because God, he said.
Can we pull up the verse?
Are you afraid of what I have to say?
Well, can we just pull up the verse?
Are you afraid
That
of what
you
I
know
have to
that
say?
everything I'm telling you backs up with scripture.
Pull the
Yes,
verse, Black
yes.
Mamba.
Go the verse. Right now I
I already
cannot
shared
because
my
I'm on the
screen.
phone.
Smokey, can you just put it up?
But is the portion where God said, "Let us hide the tree of life so that
Mm.
the sin cannot remain forever," or something like that.
Right. But
And
verse
this
right here,
destroys you.
you're
This
not
destroys
quoting
you.
scripture though. You're just making shit up.
Yet again, I have the impression that you are afraid of what I have to say.
All
No,
right,
I'm
what
showing you
interesting.
the verse on the screen that says Jesus reconciled all things.
What does
Yes,
reconcile mean?
reconcile of thing. And what cleans
Means
us up for?
accepts all things, except on something unpleasant. It's the literal
Even
definition.
Satan.
So
Oh, even
you are.
Satan. Okay. All right. I guess God reconciles all things, including Satan, the demons, the debaucherous heretics.
No.
By the way, this is something the Universalists. This is a verse the Universalists are trying to pull up and leverage.
No,
by.
no, no,
It
no.
just
I
means what
can
it
pick
says.
a.
He
I can pick
reconciled
a
all
verse
things.
from. Okay, go ahead. Say.
I mean, you guys can say whatever you want, but if you sin, then you don't believe he reconciled all things.
You know, you have a problem.
Well, what did he mean by
The sin.
all, man?
Oh yes, yes. We.
I mean,
So
all's a
basically,
really
we
simple
believe
word.
we
It's
sin.
3 letters.
God hasn't reconciled all
You
things.
spell
There's
it with
black and white and absolutely
A-L-L.
no other interpretation here. Amazing. Okay.
That's just plain reading of scripture, preacher.
Yeah,
Like, what
it
does he
just
mean
means
by
what it
all?
says.
You know, it
So-
is okay if he likes to cherry pick a verse from the Bible and then
It's not cherry. I mean, it's scripture.
justify his
It's
sins.
scripture.
his
I don't
lawful
justify
sins.
my sins. Jesus
But yes,
justified
you do.
everything.
And you are afraid of my words. So
I'm not
one
afraid
more,
of you at all.
but no, not of me. You are
Oh,
afraid of my words
not
because
at
you
all.
don't let me speak.
Well,
Why don't you
have
let me speak?
scripture.
Why don't you let me speak? You are afraid.
Okay,
This,
speak.
you know, you don't
Hey, Mama,
know
do you
how to
sin?
debate.
Do you
You
sin?
don't know how to debate.
I
Don't
do,
change the
actually. I've
topic.
gotten quite
Are you a
good at it.
Muslim? Are you a Muslim? You want to change
I can
topics?
preach to you from the Quran too.
Yeah, really. Preach from the Quran. What?
Yeah.
You have feedings, healings, and resurrection in the Quran? No, you don't have. So goodbye,
Hey,
Quran.
you know
Happy
what
thinking.
Surah 4:18 says?
I don't think you
I
realize
guarantee you, I know
that
your
I
book
just
better than you
thank
do.
you. I just thank you. No, you have feedings, healings, and resurrection in the Quran. No, what is where is the life in the Quran? No life in the Quran. Goodbye. Happy thinking.
Right.
So let me justify. Let me
So what
go
does the
back
verse
to the
say on
point.
the screen?
What?
Look, I understand. Me and Smokey, we got kind of. I don't want to say anything like it's been a long time, but at the end of the day, if there's one thing I get to get off while I'm on here, it's this verse that's on the screen. Whosoever abideth in him sinneth not. Whoever sinneth hath
Yeah.
not seen him, neither known him.
Really?
I'm the guy that
Do
can
you
show
think-
you how to know him.
Do you think that the Bible is the Quran?
I think the
Are you
Bible
really
is the
thinking
Bible.
that?
I go by the
Yes,
Bible.
the
I can go
Bible
by
is the
both.
Bible.
It
The
doesn't
Bible
matter.
is the Bible. This means
I can prove
that
that
you
Jesus
cannot
is
pick
the
a
word of
verse.
truth.
No.
I can prove
This
that
means
Jesus
that
is
you
the word
cannot
of truth,
pick
even
a
he can.
verse
I accept them
how
all.
you like.
Right, I'm of the faith of
Idiot,
Abraham. I
you have
accept
a
them all.
problem. Thank you for letting me win. I won. You can
You
say
didn't win
whatever you
shit.
want. Really,
That's a-
you don't let me talk, so you're afraid of my words. So it doesn't matter what I say from now. You can go
What word?
sin yourself.
Say your word.
Thank you.
Do you sin? Go figure.
It's amazing. It's amazing how he exposes himself, even just 5 minutes in here. You know the great benefit of this too, and I do
What?
rely
I'm actually
upon
saved. I can't sin.
the leading of the Holy Spirit on this too, because at some point I have to trust that, like, because frankly, when you come to being able to discern spiritual things, like for instance, like how much of a fraud the preacher is,
Prove it.
I think you have to have
Prove it.
spiritual discernment.
Prove it.
See that?
Show me
you
in the
see, and
Bible where believers
he's
sin.
showing that he's not listening to me right now.
I mean, to
again,
be
I'm actually listening
At
to
the
you.
end of the day, well, you clearly didn't, because then you wouldn't have said that stupid thing you just said.
Prove
Is that
it.
at
Well,
some
you
point?
said
At
that
some
I'm a
point,
fraud,
I have
so,
to trust.
I mean,
that
if
the
you're going to say
audience-
I'm a fraud, shouldn't you have to prove
no,
it?
well, my point is that
The point is that you can't prove it because you're the fraud.
you just said that it's okay to sin because God
No, I'm
suddenly
saying that
made
there is
everything.
no
Hold
sin.
on.
Jesus paid for it all. He made you perfect.
he doesn't. He tries very hard to never let me speak, because when
Jesus
he
made you
does,
perfect on the
when
cross.
he
That's
does,
what I
I
preach.
wreck him. So let me just
You
try
haven't
and
wrecked
finish this
anything.
here. So let me just, again, well.
So you don't accept
So-
the implications of the sanctification stage, dude. That's basic
Sanctification is
soteriology.
instant. Go to Hebrews 10:10. It tells you we are
I get-
sanctified by the offering of the body of Jesus Christ once for all. He sanctified
that
us.
is
You're
right.
sanctified. You've
Yeah,
already
but
been
so-
sanctified.
Just to
but
finish my
salvation.
point.
Go ahead.
Just to finish my point, please, if I could. Preacher generally
What does the
doesn't
verse
like
say?
to let me finish my points, just like he's doing right now. He will perpetually overtalk. Again, for all the people talking about all this spiritual leveraging, where they have all of this spiritual insight and yet can't even show the basic fruits of the Holy Spirit, such as self-control, temperance, peace, things like that. Someone who engages in debaucherous lifestyle, but claims that it is by its nature non-sinful because of his salvific state.
Wait, while
You
you're
know,
drunk
this
talking
is-
so much shit to everybody else. I've been watching for a little while.
So, and again,
You're a hypocrite.
so the issue is, again, like when they claim to have all this spiritual, condescension to everyone, that they got it figured out and they
You
don't.
don't even make any sense.
And yet they can't even show the very basic fruits of the Holy
I am
Spirit.
showing you the basic. Jesus made you perfect on the cross. That's as
Well,
basic as it
over
gets.
speaking me and showing no self-control is
As
far
you
too
have
far.
done to how many people tonight? You fucking hypocrite.
No,
That's true.
I actually do call out people
You're a
when
joke,
they
dude.
lie.
You
preacher.
lie. Jesus
When
made
people-
everybody perfect on the cross. You're a liar.
Okay,
Wow.
so that's a lie. So
No, it's not.
That's
That's what the devil would say. That's what the
preacher-
devil would say.
Preacher is the infinite form of projection, and this is why, again, back
Yeah,
to
I
my
project
original
that
point.
Jesus made you perfect on the cross.
Okay, all right. Now he has to go in back because he won't let me finish my point. Again, no fruit of the spirit, no self-control. So I've been
Exactly.
trying to say one thing. I've been trying to say one thing now for 2 minutes. He won't let me.
Go ahead.
Have his screen off as well. So again, at a certain point, and this is important for the audience too, which is why I make a note of this. Okay, at a certain level, I have to be able to trust that those that are discerning by the Holy Spirit will recognize a certain level of absurdity. In fact, I did this with SFT when I pointed out the homosexual paradox. Yes, I was mocking. Yes, I was insulting, but I did that for the intention of understanding that if there's people in the audience who are truly spiritually discerning that are led by the Holy Spirit, they will recognize how ridiculous and nonsensical and stupid it is. And
Exactly.
it's just my job. Exactly. Thank you, Boki. It's just my job to highlight it, is all it is. And then what I have to do is at a certain point, I need to trust that those that are actually spiritually discerning will recognize that thing that's been presented. Now, when it comes to preacher, and this is for him specifically, which he wouldn't let me say if I had him in this room. But for the preacher specifically, I don't even really need to say much. He actually condemns himself as an anti-biblical fraud by his own words. And I know that any legitimate spiritually led Christian will recognize it. This is why I entertain it. Because if I thought he was convincing, I probably wouldn't let him on my platform. If I thought he made sense and was perverting souls, he would be a legitimate danger. But there's no chance that any spiritually discerning, born-again Christian would recognize anything he says as anything other than an incoherent pile of bullshit. And so at a certain point, for the sake of this channel and for the sake of the environment, I hope you guys know that when it comes to me pointing it out, even with just the mocking tone, it's because it's reached the point of such incredible absurdity that I think if you're not able to recognize it, you're probably not even saved. You don't even have any spirit of guidance within you at all, or you're not listening to it.
Yeah,
So,
I think. Go ahead, Smokey.
well, no, just my final point.
Okay.
And this is just, again, for the audience more than anything, is to
All right.
remind you guys that I do have a little bit of faith and confidence in the idea that you guys can discern truth, and particularly spiritual truth, if you're actually being spiritual led. This channel is for you. It's not for the people who are not coherent, who are completely confused, non-spiritual, and frauds and fake Christians. You won't get it. You will not get it. Just like Paris, just like Low Key, just like all these other little degenerates that try and come and wax philosophical and fail in the process. Okay, I have to trust at some level that the true Christians amongst me that are here, that we're having some amount of communion with, are going to be able to recognize when I push it and expose it for the absurdity that it is just on its face. So where preacher says, prove me wrong, the idea that would even be the thing that comes out of his mouth shows how disgustingly incompetent and oblivious he is at how ridiculous he makes himself to be in any Orthodox biblical context. And if you can't see that, God help you, truly, God help you. Okay, Mamba Preacher, you can continue. I wanted to make sure I got that point out. Thank you, Preacher, for letting me finish. Go
Oh,
ahead.
I'm back. What? Okay.
Yeah, if God said very clearly that let us keep the tree of life out of reach, so that they cannot eat from it and they remain forever in sin. Preacher here he say, no, I'm wrong. So preacher knows better than God. So what can I say? He's the man, you know.
Yeah, God kicked Adam and Eve out of the garden because they ate from the tree of knowledge of good and evil. Jesus came here and died on the cross to fix that, so you would no longer have that knowledge of good and evil, so you can return back to the garden.
Okay, so where's so
That's in
What-
scripture.
yeah, but so how do we find this garden then?
You don't. He's going to show it to you.
Okay.
So what you telling to
You know what? I apologize for just popping in now, but I'm going to tell you right now. At that time where he said that, when he said Jesus came to fix that we would no longer have any recognition of good and evil, which I also believe is stupid, because you needed no tree of good and evil to know basic good or bad. All that was needed to know that if you disobey God, then that's like a moral transgression already. And then I ask him, where do we find this tree? And he just says he's just going to show it to you. No, I didn't know how to coin this term back then, except now that this is just blatant Gnostic diction. Anyway, I'm going to get back to studying.
me to us here now? It is God, Jesus. He died on the cross so that we can return to the mentality of a child, right? It is right. So I understood badly.
Yeah, Jesus fixed the knowledge of good and evil. It's done. He reconciled all things. He made you perfect.
Oh, wait, but
This is a general statement. And
Yeah, he did it for
no
everybody.
one
Whoever
understood
believes.
nothing. So once again, do you claim in your statement? Do you claim that Jesus he died on the cross so that we can return to the mind of a child?
Yes.
Is this what you claim?
Yes. Yes.
No,
to be
I say you are
converted
wrong. But
and
anyway,
become as a little
That's
child.
wrong.
Matthew chapter 18, verse 3. Ooh, really? Okay. Matthew chapter 18, verse 3. Jesus says, except you be converted and become as little children, you shall in no case see the kingdom of God.
little children before what? Little children before what?
Matthew
what?
18,
Before
3.
what? No. I understand. Little children before what? Because it is a little true in what you say, but you twisted
No,
wrongly.
you're not.
Because
The verse isn't on the
Man.
screen.
You don't think that you have. I don't think that you have the knowledge. Or
Well, you'd be wrong.
if I say,
good one, Smokey.
if I say that I'm greater than you, I will be praised
Can
myself.
we put up
But
18.3? Matthew 18.3.
teacher, do you walk with Jesus? If you walk with
Every
Jesus
day, all day.
in the faith, really? So you go
Every day, all day.
to women. You go to women every day with Jesus. Huh? This is what you say. This is what you claim.
What I claim is that
Any time.
I'm forgiven for everything. He paid for it. Yeah.
Well, okay, let us go with you. Let us agree with you. So you jump off the building and you'll be forgiven. There's no
You
problem.
have to endure, though. There is the verse that says you have to endure.
Yeah,
So
raping over
suicide's a
20
no-go.
women.
Yeah,
you have
the
to
guy that says
endure
that
going
can't sin,
fornicating. You
he
have
has
to
to
endure
not tell you
smoking
You have to
some.
endure life.
job.
Yeah, you have to endure life.
No, you have to resist sin, brother. You have to
Yes.
resist sin.
Do you
That's
You
still
have
sin?
to resist sin. How
you
can you
still
resist
sin?
sin?
Do you
What?
still sin?
Yes.
Then
I
you're not
try not
repenting,
to,
then
but-
you're a fucking
every time,
hypocrite.
every time you do a line of cocaine, every time you
I
bang
can't
a
sin.
whore, every time you do anything against
sin.
God's law, you
I'm not
sin.
under law,
So
I'm under
you are a
grace.
sinner, preacher.
Romans 6:14.
What?
Okay, you are under grace. No, please listen, people, listen,
Go
listen.
ahead,
You are under grace. You are under grace, right? Okay, in the grace,
Romans
what
6:14.
Paul said to multiply the sin, so that to multiply the grace. No, do sin.
Yeah, I
Jump
can't sin.
over a building. Jump over a building. It's a sin. Jump
can't
over a
sin.
building.
No,
Didn't
But
God
it's not.
just
dead to sin. Romans 6:2.
didn't God
It
just
is a
say that?
sin.
Sorry, go ahead.
No
Wait.
problem. I was instructing him to do a stupid action because to show
I
to
actually-
all people here to all people here that he doesn't understood correctly,
I
and
understand it perfectly.
he chooses a verse from the Bible to justify
just said-
sin.
You just said you
Uh,
sin. I can't sin.
What do you mean you can't
What
sin? Preacher, listen.
How can we that are dead to sin live? in
Every time he says it, I
So-
laugh. I
So you
can't.
go to women, you pay women to fornicate. It's not a sin.
Correct.
But the Jewish wanted to stone a woman caught in fornication. What
And
are
no,
what are you talking
yeah.
about? What are you talking about?
Did he
Yeah.
Oh
condemn
my
her?
God.
Did he
Yeah, we
condemn
went
her?
through that. We actually even asked one
Did
of
he
his
condemn
little
her? He did not
followers,
condemn her.
Randall. We asked one of his little followers,
Oh
Randall,
my gosh.
of whether or not it would be sinful for him to rape his sister.
Apostasy is
and
funny.
he said no. And he said no, it would be perfectly not sinful
What?
to rape.
What
Be
he said?
illegal as fuck.
That he
If
would
he had a
potentially
sister-
have he would potentially have physical consequences.
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely.
But no, it wouldn't actually be sinful. It wouldn't be in regard to a violation of the moral commands of God. You know, because
there's
they
no,
are
we're not
sins.
under the law. We're under grace.
So yeah. So
And I can't
so-
speak for Randall. He
so-
got launched out of
so
our group a long
God,
time ago.
as far as preacher is concerned,
Jesus
God
paid
would
for it
have
all.
no issue if preacher murder raped his entire family tonight. If preacher decided to get obsessively high on coke, which he's off to do, and then decided
You've
to have
never
some
seen
sort of
me on
weird
cocaine, so
quirky
I would
thing.
really like to know where that comes from, dude. I mean,
Yeah, the
you said
night,
it a lot tonight,
the
but
night that
I've
we had
never
our
been on
debate-
coke while I'm on
Sure.
YouTube, and I've
Actually-
been clean for a long time.
Okay, yeah, no, the night that we actually discussed, we actually had our last talk on my channel. I asked you if you had done lines of coke that night, and you said yes.
No,
So that was about 3 months ago. So
no, because I haven't done coke and probably.
well,
longer
then
than
you
that.
lied. Then I don't know. You lied.
didn't
then.
lie
Oh,
then.
so
I
you
would've
sinned.
told you the same
You
thing.
sinned.
Well,
You
because
It
sinned.
doesn't matter.
well,
I could
actually,
I could do an 8-ball and get on. And
yeah,
get live on
technically,
YouTube.
yeah, technically,
Right,
it wouldn't
yeah,
matter anyway
Right,
because
because
it's not
Jesus
a sin to
reconciled
him.
all things.
So it's not a sin to him. So it doesn't really matter anyway.
Is
He's
it a
lying
sin for
about it
you?
now. In fact, actually, even the lying that he's doing right now about it is also.
But I'm not lying.
Yes, you
but
are.
You are.
No, I'm not.
No, yeah.
You
you
just lied about not doing coke during that time, and then you're not doing it anymore. Okay, that's good, but you still lied about it that time.
I could do it. I could do an 8-ball right now, and it's
are.
not
Sure,
sin.
he could. Yeah, absolutely. He
Then
has no
okay,
I don't
then
lie about
listen,
anything. I've got nothing
and
to
he
hide.
has no issue
You
if
just did.
tomorrow through some sort of drug fueled rage he was to suddenly again murder rape his family or the
Why is
people
that
that
all you
happen
think
to live
about?
with him. I don't think you can call it family. I don't even think he's actually married. I think he claims to be.
I am
but
actually
he's
married.
actually-
Yeah, I'm married. I have 6 children.
Yeah. Well, I guess the legitimacy of that is yet to be
Well-
potentially presented.
And
But either way,
notice
it
this,
doesn't
people.
matter. It doesn't
Well,
matter
but-
because he could have a union with this woman outside of marriage. It wouldn't be a sin. He could abuse his children.
It's not sin no matter what.
It
The
wouldn't
minute
be
you
a
stick your
sin.
dick in something, that's your wife.
He could.
Preacher. Okay,
See
let
that? Yeah.
me-
See right there. By the way, right there. That's his recognition of.
all right.
David had 800
In
wives.
order to hold this theology, he
Fornication is
has to
marriage.
openly and knowingly deny reality.
Mhm.
Pretty much. Yeah. Pretty much.
I mean, let me
No,
take a shot.
reality
It's
is
gotta be a
Jesus
sad
reconciled all
existence.
things.
But
So
it's
okay,
gotta
let
be a really lonely, sad existence. It's gotta be.
Let me take a shot at
Not at all.
preacher. Let me take a shot at preacher. Okay,
All right, go ahead.
preacher, you mentioned Dave.
Loki,
Yeah,
do you sin?
I do sometimes.
Okay.
I do. I
Did you
fall
know
short.
that the Bible, Jesus said that whoever sins is the servant of sin?
Yes,
Do you think he's joking?
he's not joking at all.
But you still sin.
I do. I
Yeah,
mean,
so
it's
what
not,
do you
it's,
serve?
it's not uncommon to,
No, that's the wide road, dude. You're fucked.
bro, you're not even letting me finish. You're not
Okay,
even
you
letting me
say what
finish.
you gotta say.
I mean, like, didn't God tell us that it is an ongoing, didn't Paul just say that you have to work out your own salvation, which is, which is the implication that you have to practice integrity,
No,
which
he just said
glorifies
work
God.
out your own salvation with fear and trembling. I did that. I worked out my own salvation. I know I'm
And how did you do that?
by reading the Bible. A
Okay,
lot,
then what did you learn from the Bible?
a lot, a lot, a lot, a lot, a lot.
Okay,
Like,
so what does the Bible teach? Doesn't it teach not
the Bible
to not
teaches that Jesus reconciled all things, and then once you actually believe, then you're free. Once you know the
yeah,
truth, you're actually free. You're free from sin. You're free.
yes.
Yeah,
No,
that's what I
you're
have.
not free. You're not actually I mean,
Yeah, no,
technically
yeah,
yes.
it is really free.
You're
You're really free.
let me
If you
finish. Let me
trust
finish,
him,
preacher.
if
Let me
you
finish,
trust his
preacher.
blood, well, you're saying that he didn't mean what he said. You're calling him a liar.
No, 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 that's not my point, preacher. Listen to me.
That's what you're doing.
I mean, is it because because salvation is often mistaken as a one-time event. There's a
It is.
sanctification phase going on. No,
No,
it's
there's not.
not.
It is.
No, it's not because the
Hebrews
devil.
10:10 proves you wrong.
Okay, what does Hebrews 10:10 say?
Can they pull it up? Can you have them pull it up? And Charlie Del Rio, no, this is just the truth, dude. Jesus made you perfect on the cross. Stop feeling fucking shitty. Stop feeling guilty, man. He paid for it all.
Preacher, you are the biggest scumbag I've ever met in my entire life.
Because
Why?
listen,
Because I
And
tell you
that's
that you're
saying a
perfect.
lot because
Because
I've
I
met a
tell
bunch
you
of
that you're perfect.
queers.
You know what they said? They said the same shit to Jesus, dude. Because he told
You know
them they
what's
were
funny?
perfect.
You know what's funny?
He didn't condemn the woman caught in adultery. He didn't condemn anybody. When
Well, preacher, you're not going to sit there and compare yourself to Christ because he actually fought against the hypocrisy of the Pharisees and where they're doing a whole bunch of pretentious and sort of getting away with debauchery schemes, right? It is like in the same manner in as long as I do my bar mitzvahs or whatever, God is going to forget my sins. But remember, even with that sort of grace, the sin of David was not forgotten in the first chapter of Matthew 1. He forgets them, but it does not mean he doesn't keep a record of them, dude. Like you're using God's grace as a means that it would cover your sin so that you could just sin altogether. Instead of making it less sinful, you made it exceeding sinful. Grace isn't something you use to do whatever you want. It is a means for you to turn around, to start anew. So it doesn't make sense that you think that you can't do evil things while you do something evil. Two wrongs do not make a right. I had to say that because what he said was utterly disgusting.
when he healed that man with the withered with the blind guy, and the disciples asked him, and they said, who sinned, this guy or his parents?
it did
He
not
said none of
mean
them.
he addressed sin.
Hey,
It did not mean
preacher.
he did
None
not
of them.
address sin.
Hey, preacher,
None of them.
talking about the woman, what Jesus said to the woman after he didn't
Same thing
condemn
I'm
her?
going to tell you. Go and sin no more.
Man, I can't talk to this guy. He keeps over
You
talking
can't.
me
Hang
every
on.
single time
Well,
I'm trying to make a
I
we're
point.
supposed to be
you
pulling
guys.
up Hebrews
I
10:10. Can
told
we
you
do
guys.
that?
Well,
Look,
preacher, you won't respond to anything we say, so I, don't know
That's
why I
Hebrews
should give
10:10.
you any
I'm
more.
responding to the pale.
I got
Because-
one question. One question for preacher. One little question, and I'll fun. So, Mr. Preacher, let us say I'm not a Christian and I go fornicate many women, many women. Okay, I'm a sinner, right?
Nope.
Are you? You tell
Nope.
me.
So I go fornicate women. I'm not a sinner. This is what you say.
Tell me. Are you?
See,
you
like
didn't-
I have to
Okay,
believe
no more
if you're a
question.
Christian and you can't notice this, how ridiculous it is on its face, I can't help
It's
it.
Jesus
absurd.
paid for it
Like,
all. That's
there-
not ridiculous. Here, the one guy was talking about sanctification being a process. Can we pull up Hebrews 10:10? I'm gonna show you it's not a process. It's once for all.
There's the OSAS argument. We reject that.
No, I don't believe in OSAS.
The rest
OSAS is
of the
garbage.
rest of chapter 10
OSAS is garbage,
destroyed
dude. Once saved,
right
always
away.
saved is absolute trash.
Yeah, the funny thing is like the rest of the chapter of every reference he pulls up pretty much destroys him. And
No,
I even did this.
Once saved,
I even
always
did this
saved
with
is
this
shit.
little degenerate clown Randall.
Well, how come
When
you
he would
won't
pull up the
the verse?
passage, I would just read either the
How
verse
come you
immediately
Hold on.
won't
before it
put
or
Hebrews
after it,
10:10
and it
on
would
there?
destroy what he tries to interpret it as.
Can you put up
So
Hebrews
that's
10:10 then? If I'm so wrong, can you just put the verse up?
The fact that he says OSAS is absolute trash, to him it doesn't help. Because to imply that a man that is once saved, always saved, then for the rest of his life and towards eternity, he will be always showing fruits of the Spirit. While on the other hand, preacher believes you can't sin while doing a sinful thing. Yeah, you might as well be OSAS though. Or no, better yet, yeah, be against OSAS, you hypocritical Gnostic fraud.
There's the OSAS argument. We reject that.
No, I don't believe in OSAS.
The rest
OSAS
of
is
the
garbage.
rest of chapter 10
OSAS is garbage,
destroyed
dude. Once saved,
right
always
away.
saved is absolute trash.
Yeah, the funny thing is like the rest of the chapter of every reference he pulls up pretty much destroys him. And
No,
I even did this.
Once saved,
I even
always
did this
saved
with
is
this
shit.
little degenerate clown Randall.
Well, how come
When
you
he would
won't
pull up the
the verse?
passage, I would just read either the
How
verse
come you
immediately
won't
before
put
it or
Hebrews
after it,
10:10
and it
on
would
there?
destroy what he tries to interpret it as.
Can you put up
So
Hebrews
that's
10:10 then? If I'm so wrong, can you just put the verse up?
I mean, I believe in OSAS, but not
Hebrews
in the
10:10 is going to tell us what? That we're sinless?
Something like that.
No, I think it is pointless
No, what's
to,
it gonna
to
tell
talk to the
us?
preacher.
What's it
Because
gonna tell
preacher
us?
doesn't know what a sin is.
It doesn't know what it's in.
Yeah, that doesn't answer anything in terms of what he's presenting at all.
It does
Whatsoever.
actually. 'Cause-
In
and by
fact,
that will,
actually, you know what?
it's not King James, but it'll
Hold
do.
on.
So
You know
and
what
by
I
that
bet?
will, we have
Oh, you're a
been.
KJV onlyist then.
No, I can use whatever. This works too. And by
Okay.
that will, we
Ah.
have been sanctified. That means it's over through the offering of the body of Jesus Christ
No,
Preacher.
once
no.
for all.
You see, here was the
I-
problem. And yeah, in fact,
Once
before he started
for all.
talking, I was going to
all.
bet. Before he
Once
started,
for all, even for you, Smokey.
But that's the
before
only
he
thing you're
started
probably
talking-
reading, preacher.
Before he started talking, I was going to place a wager. That preacher has no clue what sanctified means or
Sanctified
sanctification.
means perfect.
No, it does
Yeah.
not.
No, that's
No.
glorification.
Yeah,
No.
that's cool. Yeah,
No,
yeah,
it's sanctified.
no,
Sanctified
it
is
doesn't mean
perfection.
that. In fact,
Perfection
I
is
was
step
willing
one.
to venture before he even mentioned what he was going to mention about this.
That's
No,
glorification.
or
Sanctified
sanctification.
means perfect.
No, it does
Yeah.
not.
No, that's
No.
glorification.
Now, at the time, I wasn't really good in my diction. But if you can't recognize it in his face, like even someone like me, who was as unlearned at the time, I would know what glorification was. And I would know what glorification is. Preacher believes he is immune to the wiles of temptations, but at the same time, he just looks like death. It's a tragic sight, dude. It's gotta be.
Yeah,
No.
that's cool. Yeah,
No,
yeah,
it's sanctified.
no, it
Sanctified is
doesn't mean
perfection.
that. In fact, I
Perfection
was
is step
willing
one.
to venture before he even mentioned what he was going to mention about this. I bet he doesn't know the definition of sanctified, and there he did just prove. Sadly, he
I've been
speaks so much.
sanctified.
I wasn't able to say it.
I've been sanctified for almost 3 years. I know exactly what sanctified is.
Okay, let us do like this. Let us imagine this scene. Preacher goes to a beautiful policewoman smoking
Okay.
crack and say to her, "Babe, I want to mate with you." What she will say? She will praise you. Oh my God and my Lord and my or she will bust you up and go to
He's
take you to jail.
He's definitely gonna bust him up. That's the kind of thing that gets you slapped in the face. Oh man.
So the thing to recognize, and this is why preacher again.
Yeah, it says I
Degenerate
make
and-
holy tree as holy, set apart as holy.
I'm gonna put him in the back because he won't. He has no self-control. He's demon possessed. He doesn't ever let anyone speak, especially when they're saying something true. So-
Yeah.
So let me just make this very, very clear, and this is why it behooves you to never try to be nuda scriptura, be your own theological authority. You'll make yourself an idiot like this. Now, not only Does he not know what sanctified means? He doesn't even know how it's even used in a term of speech. Okay. Sanctified is a verb. Be your own theological authority. You'll make yourself an idiot like this. Now, not only does he not know what sanctified means, he doesn't even know how it's even used in a term of speech. Okay. Sanctified is a verb. It's an action. It's an ongoing action. The sanctification, which it says, and he wants to overspeak me and try to cherry pick his definitions, but sanctification through a biblical process is the act of purification, an ongoing process. Justification, however, now justification is that instantaneous single moment. All Christians have recognized. You are justified. That is that wiping of the slate clean of accountability to your sins, not an erasing of the potentiality nor existence of the sin, but the accountability of it has been placed upon Christ. The sins themselves do not disappear. Okay, they are.
I mean,
and they are. Hold on, real quick. Let me finish. They are the lashes on the body of Christ. Okay, is our sins, and the recognition of that by the Christian should be very sobering. Very, very weighing upon you in terms of how you practice. Now, sanctification, and again, this is why I said what I said. I was going to wager that preacher pulling up this verse, and they do this. Every time preacher or Randall has pulled up a verse, it's either the immediate context or a complete failure of them even knowing what words mean. Okay, and this is a perfect example. Sanctify is a verb. It's something you are ongoing under the process of sanctification. Justification is what you had when you believed, of having your past sins forgiven to you and the accountability therein. Sanctification is the purification process through your life to make you holy. That's what. So preacher has no clue what sanctification means. He's invented his own definition, not a non-biblical, non-theological definition to support his case. This is why before he started talking, I would have said, I will bet you he doesn't know what sanctification means. And the very next pile of stupid to fall out of his mouth is proving he doesn't know what sanctification means. That's again, I could do this all night with them. I generally don't. I'll let you guys engage a little bit more with them, but I generally only do this a few times because, frankly, at a certain point it gets taxing because they won't listen.
You haven't done anything.
Never ever listen. In fact,
you hide the verse.
In fact, I would bet that preacher is high probability more.
The Bible says we're sanctified once for all.
I would bet.
The Bible says.
I would bet that preacher is more of a reprobate than the raging atheist. I would bet that when you are led by emotional demonic doctrines that license everything, including anomia, lawlessness, the very thing preached against in Matthew 7, you have a doctrine of demons. So preacher has a doctrine of demons, and by the way, he behaves like it. He behaves like it as well. Yeah, I know, Neb. That would be another one. But again, that's going to stretch outside of his mental faculties to go to James 2.
Oh, really?
But thank you for bringing it up. But that's
I'm
going
to bring up my piece here. Like that's the point what I was trying to say. I mean, because that's what I was trying to point out. Justification is that one-time thing you do. Yeah, that is what Christ died for. He died for your
sins. But you're sanctified by that same offering too. You're perfected by it.
Yes, but that does not.
Hebrews 10:14.
Oh, God.
Yes, preacher. But that does not mean. Okay, let me finish. But that does not mean that you're still prone to sinning, because we still have our sinful nature. We're still in this.
You're supposed to be dead to sin. You can't sin.
Okay. Then why is it that you're justifying snorting coke?
I don't justify it. He justified it.
No, you did. No,
you did on the cross. I'm justified by his sacrifice.
Here's the
what you can snort coke and it's not a sin, right, preacher?
Yeah,
dude.
Okay, well there we go. I don't know why you're saying.
Preacher. Here's what you do.
Yeah, I'm justified in everything I do.
Bro, you took Colossians and turned it into your free agent ID, which you can do whatever the heck it is you want.
It is what it says.
You are.
She
Like if I
reconciled all things.
like you are. Like if I shagged your wife one time,
No.
don't you think I wronged you?
No.
Yeah, so it's not wrong. It's not wrong for me
You
to
know,
say,
I
oh,
got an
like,
idea actually.
Wow. So not only would he find no problem doing an 8-ball, he will have no problem if I ever shagged his wife. Not that I'm going to. God forbid, no, I'm not doing that in any way. I mean, I would feel all kinds of filthy. But it's pretty easy to know that he's contradicting himself in the basis. Like he's gonna tell us that there's no such thing as sin, or you can't sin while you're sinning, and then he has to go to teach us, tell us to turn around. This is just sad.
Touching the law, blameless, persecuting the church. Yeah.
So he was blameless as touching the law, huh?
Well, if he was actually blameless, then why would he have the struggle that he did in Romans 7?
That's what I'm asking you. You tell
Right.
me.
Well, I'm
Go look
showing
at that verse and you.
I think we made our point in that one. We're gonna go to some very old Valentinian type material. And what better way to do so by showing another archive with Sky Out.
Are you such a piece of shit? Can you help me with that?
You were on a sick one tonight, bro. You sound like you did like a line of coke or something.
Or I just would like you to answer the questions. I don't need a bunch of
No, man,
synopsis.
you're obviously demon possessed. Well, I can't answer any questions.
I'm demon possessed? Okay, let's go ahead and follow that through. Sky, what inspires you to believe that someone is demon possessed? Here we go. Let's hear
I
it.
mean, clearly, I'm not
No, I
here
don't want to hear
answer.
clearly, because nothing is clear to the rest of us that works around in the burnt out brain of a worthless little spurg. So it's not clear to anyone, probably except you. So I would like you to elucidate, not say clearly.
First of all,
this.
you
Clearly
all,
it should
all
just
you're doing
stand
is
on
just
its
using your
surface.
ad homs. You know, they're just generalizations. I can't really.
What are
work
ad
with
homs?
that. You're just using insults, bro. I
What
mean,
are
they're
ad
just
homs?
empty posturing. You have
What
to
are ad
demonstrate what
homs?
you're talking about.
What
you know?
are ad homs?
See, when you ask me that question, it's not the issues when you say that. So you just gotta stop playing
Because
games,
you don't
man.
know the answer?
This is completely irrelevant. So,
Is it
I mean,
because
you're
you
just
don't
gonna
know
say
the
these
answer?
claims. Unless you can articulate your claim, it's just gonna claim this.
You need to articulate your
appreciate your
claim that I'm
opinion, but-
using ad homs.
Well, basically, you can't account for something without
What
your
are ad
demonstration.
homs?
And you
I think I have a better idea to do this. I'll be right back. Well, not really right back. There's like an older material, like back when I was on the infancy of reviewing other videos from other people, like when I was just first introduced to the smokes. But I forget which one was that. I know it's somewhere deep down in the oh yeah, next to responding to 50 Shades of Gay. Yeah. Let's see. Open mic, elevator hour. Which was it? Hold on, give me a second. Oh, this ain't it. Give me a second, guys. I know it's very deep within the walls of. Where is it? Give me a sec, guys. I'm still here. Where are you? General Hangout. Blah 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 blah. Responding to this and that. Oh, here it is. This one is actually titled "Understanding Romans 1:20 and Why Pre-Suppers Should Stop Abusing It." And one of my more earlier reviews. Let's take a look, shall we? This is like infancy level Saint Samurai the Dim. So what I'm gonna skip next to the I'm just gonna skip right to the video instead. And Candace actually shows up in here. Here it is.
So I really don't have any interest engaging with Darth Dawkins, especially since Darth Dawkins, his only interest is scholastically dealing with specific terminology and team presuppositionalism. I want to discuss the actual philosophical implications of theism his interests because he has a defense. So I don't see the point of any changes. I put
Hang on. I'll try to make this better. Everyone
I was a bit retarded using
the
StreamYard.
kind of language Darth uses. And I tell you guys, you don't have theologian. And it's loading again. Gosh darn it. This has happened all the
put
time.
out a
There you
message to Darth Dawkins, letting him know exactly what I think of him. Everyone can go watch that video where I also summarize the interaction with him. And I have no interest in doing any more future engagements with Darth. And
well, actually, we didn't have any engagement. You came into the room and you just were, you know, a loose cannon. What I'd like to know from you.
Oh, wait, you are the guy Smokey is talking to. Okay.
What I'd like to know from you, Smokey, is how is it that when we state apologetically that we will always start with God's revelation in our apologetic? How is that approach garbage? Because that's the Ventilian approach. How is that garbage?
Because it presumes the worldview for the other party without explaining it. It's condescending.
Well, yeah.
Hold on. Well, are you going to let me finish and actually answer the question? Are you gonna let me actually answer the question?
Oh, I thought you were done.
No, he's not done. He's talking. He talks and then you talk.
Go ahead.
Is this Darth with like a slightly higher voice or something? Your diction and cadence is almost. This is why are you doing this here? This is a bizarre thing. How did you even end up here?
Yeah, I'd like you to answer my question.
Okay. All right. Go ahead.
Mysterious ways, man.
Go ahead. Pitch your question, Darth. Go ahead. Go ahead. All right.
You objected to what I said. Are you presupposing that anyone is being neutral?
What I'm saying is that you are presuming the worldview onto the other party, demanding them to accept it, operating from there as your argumentation. My point is that if you get them to accept the base level of the presupposition, you don't even need the argument.
I didn't hear an answer to my question.
Okay.
You want me to repeat the question?
Go ahead and repeat the question. Go ahead.
Okay. In biblical presuppositionalism,
how's that? Like, I need some help here, guys. Like, how is the feedback doing good there? I can't seem to edit the I can't seem to adjust the volume.
So retarded back in the day.
On this thing.
Well, maybe until now. I don't know.
Maybe it's because of.
I guess I'm not really understanding what your question.
Yeah, thank you, TCC. Speaking of which, Mr. Fisherman.
Actually is, Darth, but forgive me for that because maybe I'm disagreeing with some of the premises inside the question, perchance. I mean, we understand that the atheist tends to deny the validity of the revelation. Like
I'm not hearing an answer to my question.
Well, I'm trying to, Darth, but I think the problem is there's premises inside the question that are making it loaded that I'm having
it's a
a
very
hard time
simple
actually.
question. Do you
It's
need
not.
me to repeat
It's
the
not.
question?
Darth, you say
just
it's
running
a
the
simple
clock out.
question. You say it's a simple question, but you tend.
Each slander people when they wrongly disagrees with this methodology.
Bizarre thing. How do you even end up here?
Yeah, I'd like you to answer my question.
Okay. All right. Go ahead.
Mysterious ways, man.
Go ahead. Pitch your question, Darth. Go ahead. Go ahead. All right.
You objected to what I said. Are you presupposing that anyone is being neutral?
What I'm saying is that you are presuming the worldview onto the other party, demanding them to accept it, operating from there as your argumentation. My point is that if you get them to accept the base level of the presupposition, you don't even need the argument.
I didn't hear an answer to my question.
Okay.
You want me to repeat the question?
Go ahead and repeat the question. Go ahead.
Okay. In biblical presuppositionalism,
How's that? Like, I need some help here, guys. Like, how is the feedback doing good there? I can't seem to edit the. I can't seem to adjust the volume on this thing, or maybe it's because I'm wearing headphones, so it's only available to me. But I like just. Can anyone in the comments tell me that this is good enough? I really put
start
this
in
in
the
full volume.
apologetic by starting with God's revelatory actions, okay, as our apologetic. Now, clearly that's a non-neutral position, but are you under the belief that anyone is neutral in these discussions?
I guess I'm not really understanding what your question actually is, Darth. Forgive me for that, because maybe I'm disagreeing with some of the premises inside the question, perchance. I mean, we understand that the atheist tends to deny the validity of the revelation. Like
I'm not hearing an answer to my question.
Well, I'm trying to, Darth, but I think the problem is there's premises inside the question that are making it loaded that I'm having a hard time actually.
Question. Do you need me to repeat the question?
Darth, you say it's a simple question.
Out.
You say it's a simple question, but you tend to not do that. Like I said in the video to you, you tend to ask these questions of asking us why tomatoes are purple, and then you have an issue when we're not able to give you an answer.
Yeah, I'm just hearing obfuscation here. Do you need me to repeat the question?
Darth, I understand what the question is. What I'm trying to explain to you.
What was the question I asked you?
Premises is
what is the question that I asked you?
Well, you want me to? I have to quote it specifically, verbatim, back to you now.
Okay. Would you like me to repeat the question?
Oh my God!
You remind me of that Duncan atheist. That
it's him.
It is.
That is him. Yes, that is the same guy.
I hear it in
do
his
you need me,
tone.
Do you need me
in
to
the way
repeat
he
the question?
talks? He talks like he's interrogating.
You said biblical presuppositionalism. I don't know what that means. So why don't you start there and define that?
The Ventilian biblical presuppositionalism, in terms of an apologetic, always starts with God's revelatory.
No, that's what you said in your question. What I need you to do
now.
You said a
okay.
premise.
Hold on. I didn't.
It is him. I
question.
remember that. Hold on. I remember that.
Now,
yes.
Okay. Now, what I want to know, I'll repeat the question that you are dodging. Are you presupposing that anyone in this discussion, whether they be atheist, theist, Christian, unbeliever, whatever, are you presupposing that anyone is neutral in this discussion, or that we should start neutrally?
Okay, define neutral.
You don't know what the word neutral means?
I know what the word neutral means, but do you mean epistemologically neutral?
Why can't you just answer him instead of wait? Why can't you just answer him when he say define neutral? Why do you have to throw it back at him? Just answer it.
Because a teenager should be able.
It doesn't matter. Just answer the fucking question. Just answer.
Are you trying to run interference for him?
No. I'm just saying. I hate it.
You should be quiet.
No.
I hate his show, Darth. You know, it's his show.
I know it's his show, but all he's doing is white knighting.
Now, I'm sorry. Now, I'm getting the feeling that you guys know how Darth operates now. Because when things don't go his way, or when you don't meet his demands, he begins to throw hissy fits. And he likes to go, and I think he likes to, I think he doesn't know where he's at. Okay? He's literally coming into a show. He's literally coming into a room which isn't his. And then when they don't, and when they don't give what Darth wants, he starts throwing a hissy fit. And when Darth is a moderator and he starts throwing a hissy fit, he just server mutes somebody because they wouldn't accept his demands. But what is the equivalence of both scenarios? Well, if things don't go his way, he goes to Clubhouse or wherever he can hide to make a circle jerk full of his cronies and expects them to actually freaking, I don't know, circle jerk or just rub his thighs in the medial section. I don't know, just giving him a pat in the back, just saying that, look how I dismantled these dumb atheists and that superlatively lost Christian, where I don't know why he hasn't subscribed yet to our nuclear strength apologetics. That is what he does. He just likes to revile and slander people when things don't go his way and we don't give him what he wants. And if I don't, or you don't, be it atheist or Christian that strongly disagrees with this methodology, or actually thinks that he's just nothing more than a male embodiment of a Karen, I'll tell you this: you're basically dumb, a heretic, a devil, a deceiver, and all kinds of all those colorful names if you don't agree with him. That's Darth Dawkins for you. Anyway.
No, I'm not white knighting.
I'm wondering why you can't define the components of your question.
When I say neutral, that
Darth,
we're not starting.
I've now asked you to clarify two different premises of your argument, both of which
you're
you
just obfuscating.
Okay.
Now, when I say, are you presupposing that anyone is neutral, that any of the parties in question are not starting from an ontological starting point or commitment? Are you presuming that?
I will presume that everyone does have an ontological starting point. Absolutely.
So nobody's neutral then, right?
In terms of having an ontological starting point, I would say no. No one. Well, everyone is neutral in that sense that everyone has a.
Okay, so we're starting with God. They're starting with not God. Do you start with God's revelatory actions or not?
I do.
Now, so far that we read in Romans, they are starting. It's not as simple as it is, Darth. Nobody just starts with God and not God. Some actually start with a de facto God, as what has been revealed to us throughout Romans 17 onwards, as far as what we read. But I don't think you want to acknowledge that, so that you will have reasons to still argue for your bankrupt pre-sub method. Anyway, let's continue.
Because I believe the revelatory actions. I believe the revelatory actions actually took place.
Must we start with God's revelatory actions in order to have any intelligible facts?
I don't see the connection of that argument.
So are you saying that you don't start with God's revelatory actions in order to establish facts?
Well, I do, but I do also because I believe the revelatory actions. Again, you keep dismissing this part of the problem, Darth.
So are you catering to the unbeliever's starting point when you reason with them?
Absolutely, I would say I am. Yes,
so you're capitulating that there are.
I would be engaging what I would consider.
So what you're doing is you are conceding to them that there are some brute facts.
I am conceding that based upon our philosophical position in this world,
when you try to reason to them,
that absolute knowledge.
I'm not hearing a clear answer.
You let him finish.
I'm trying to talk, Darth. I'm trying to actually explain.
Are you
my
conceding
position?
to
Let
them
him
any
fucking
brute facts?
finish, dude.
See, this is what Darth does. He has a script. He wants you to answer the questions in his script.
You're dodging.
If you try to.
Darth, he's not dodging. The only reason why you're talking right now is because he knows that if he gives you a proposition and that's something you can't even elucidate in defense of your methodology, the only thing left for you to do is to demand acceptance of your assertions. See, all you do is shotgun people with assertions. Gentleman with a mustache, what are you talking about? Gentleman with a mustache, what are you talking about? I don't even see. Somebody came in with MM with my face in it. I don't even. Anyway,
They don't like me, so they're going to strike me. But anyway, let's just continue.
Explain, or you try to go outside his script, he has emotional conniptions like what you're seeing right now.
I'm not having
because
an
his
emotional conniption right
narcissism
now.
will not permit him to actually
Okay,
engage
now
in any
here
type of
comes. I
actual
want the
adult
viewing audience to
conversation.
know now.
He's like,
comes the
now
personal
let me talk over him so he doesn't say some stuff. Let me talk over him. Let him. If you're interested in the truth,
Darth, this is why the only
Guru, no, that isn't Tom Rabbit. That's not him. That's not him with the mustache. That's actually Vince. He goes by the name of music analyst in YouTube. And according to Smokey, it's been a while since he chimed in, I guess. But I don't know where he's at right now. But the guy's good. The guy's all good, right? I think he's a Christian. Anyway, where were we?
place you can get any semblance of actual functional conversational respect is inside that dank, disgusting.
See, now more
pipe of a
personal
Discord
attacks rather
server.
than answering the question.
Well, it's not personal, Darth. It's simply an observation.
When
of the
you
nature of things.
appeal,
You may
I'm asking you a
dislike it,
question.
but truth is
Do
generally
you need me to repeat
unsavory.
the question? You're dodging.
Darth, your questions, like I said in the response to you, sir, is that your questions are almost intentionally nonsensical. I understand
do you need
how
me to
your
repeat the
perspective,
question?
Darth. You don't
Are you going to
want the
answer my
answer to the
question or
question.
not?
Darth, you
Are
don't
you
want
going to
the
answer
answer.
my question or not?
You don't want the answer because the answer doesn't.
So you're
fit
not
your
going to
script.
answer the question. So the viewing audience knows that you're scared.
Yes,
to
the
answer my
viewing
question.
audience knows I'm scared, Darth. That's exactly what they're going to get.
Well, then
from
why
this.
are you
Congratulations.
obfuscating?
Good for you. Do you feel good about
Okay,
yourself?
so when you approach an
You've acted
unbeliever
like a real adult,
apologetically,
Darth. That's good. The audience
when
saw it.
you
The
approach
audience is
an
happy.
unbeliever, when you try to conclude God, do you leave God out of the first or second premise when you conclude, therefore,
No,
God?
I don't leave the gospel out of my apologetics like you do, Darth.
No, that's not an answer to my question.
Sure it is.
When you attempt to reason syllogistically with an unbeliever, is God included in either the first or second premise when you conclude, therefore, God?
Not every single one of them. Hold on.
God is real. Just look around you. How do you think all this shit got here? Say it seriously.
I didn't hear an answer. We have interference here.
You see, even somebody who isn't as articulate as our beloved theologians can actually recognize the disgusting nonsense that Dart presents. He actually demands that you accept his circular reasoning. That just shows you how much of a kid Darth is. But are you sure, Darth? Are you sure you want to further continue to embarrass yourself this way? Do you want to claim that we're stupid except you? Dunning, Kruger.
That's true. You tell him, Melis.
Do you start with God in either the first or second premise when you conclude, therefore, God with an unbeliever?
No, Darth, I don't start with God, and I don't know how that's a reasonable.
Okay, then it's incoherent. Then you cannot conclude with God, my friend, because then you would be establishing a premise that exists without reference to the necessity of God, and that would be called a brute fact. In a God world, can there be brute facts?
I don't.
Okay.
I don't know what philosophical direction you're trying to take with that, but
okay.
You ran past a lot.
Do you know what a brute fact is? Do you know what a brute fact is?
It's a statement of undeniable truth.
No, you're not understanding. A brute fact is a fact that exists without any ultimate identifiable basis to it.
Yes, it's undeniable. It's like law of identity.
Listen to me. Listen to me. Do you start with any fact? Okay, let me try to explain it to you, right?
Darth, we can operate from the law of identity. This is where you don't get
Smokey,
it. The atheist
please
can
don't
operate.
Overtalk me. No, I'm gonna ask you.
You're just not letting me clarify anything.
Something
you just
to
want
you because you're overtalking.
Who is you to say about?
There goes that famous line.
Don't overtalk me, any fact. When you present a fact, it will either be a created fact or it'll be a brute fact. An uncreated fact, by definition, will be a brute fact. So when you approach an unbeliever, do you invoke created facts or not created facts?
I don't.
I say, look around you.
My world is not that particularly stark and black and white in terms of that.
So when you bring premises to the unbeliever,
I don't.
are they
Garth,
created
I don't
facts
always
or
bring
not created
premises
facts?
to the unbeliever. Again, you're talking about something
Well, then,
that I don't always.
Then how can you
engage in.
conclude
I'm not
God
a
if you're not bringing any premises?
Because, Darth, again, you won't let me explain, so I don't know why you're even asking the question. I try to explain to you, and then you stop me and say I'm wrong, and then go on your diatribe again. What do you want me to answer or not?
I'm waiting. You're just obfuscating.
Well, then let me answer and shut the hell up.
No,
Okay?
I'm listening.
If you
won't
want to
answer.
know, I deduce or induce inductively or deductively to the existence of God, then I can operate back from there. I don't presume for the unbeliever to accept my ontological starting point without giving them at least some justification for it. You see, the
So
thing
are
is,
you presenting
you
to
ignore.
them?
Can I finish?
I'm still waiting for an
Can I
answer to the
finish?
question.
Can I?
Hi, Candace. Glad of you. Hey, Candace. Glad of you to join us. Well, rather glad of you to join me.
Hey, Boki. So this is the first time that I think this is the first time I saw you doing live, but I didn't know that you actually would like I only saw the link that you put out today, so that's why I joined. I'm really in joining this conversation. Yeah.
Okay, well, good thing, Candace, because it's just going to get better from here. So what I want you to
Unbeliever, do you present to them created facts or brute facts?
I present to them a presuppositional starting point between the two of us.
That's not the question I asked.
Okay, I don't know. Both, Darth. How about both, depending on the circumstance?
That would by definition be incoherent. Smokey.
Okay, by your definition, which you have not yet.
Wait,
substantiated.
Smokey, hold on. You liar, evolution, false, dark, or whatever the fuck your name is. Didn't you say that you were Christian?
I am a Christian, yes.
Is he a Christian? Is that true, Smokey?
That's up to debate.
Yeah, because
now, Smokey,
I don't feel anything Christian about this guy.
When you reason
anything,
to God,
he doesn't even need the gospel. He doesn't even preach the gospel.
Listen,
he never talks about.
He sounds like a miserable fuck.
Now,
Ignores
Smokey,
it. He's
I'd
a
like
sick,
it. See, this is what you
mental
do. You just
degenerate
become argumentative. I want to
sits
know.
in his house and yells
I
at
would
atheists
like to
all
know.
day
See, you're
and
running
doesn't
the
know when to
clock
step
out.
away from the.
See, I'd like the listening audience to know this is what Smokey does. It's a legitimate question, and he runs the clock out. Now, when you
Do you hear that? Do you hear that slandering, reviling language that he brings when
you present
Yes, younger me, we all know how you feel about Darth Dawkins.
premises
There's no
followed by the
clock.
conclusion, therefore God, are these premises created facts or not created facts?
It depends on the worldview. It depends on the
No,
worldview.
but you're not
From our
understanding. A
perspective,
fact will
from
either
our
be a
objective.
created
Okay, I'll answer you,
fact
Darth.
or an
Objectively,
uncreated
hold on,
fact.
Darth. Objectively, as in factually, outside of our reality or perspective, they're brute facts. I'll give it to you. They're brute. Okay, but the naturalist will not view it that way. So you
Okay,
just
do you understand what I mean by
demanding
brute fact? I don't.
Yes.
I need you to
Darth.
understand. I gave a definition of what a brute fact is earlier. I just want to make sure that we're on the same
Yeah,
page.
that you're an asshole.
Brute
That's a brute fact.
is a brute fact. A brute fact, Smokey, in the manner in which I'm using it, a brute fact is something that exists without ultimate reference.
God is your only brute
Okay.
fact, Darth.
Okay. Now,
Is
so,
God
good.
your
so
only
when you
brute fact?
present
Is God your
premises
only
or
brute
facts,
fact? Can you answer one of my questions?
God by definition would not be God by definition would not be a brute fact. Okay.
Okay.
Now, when you
Why not?
reason with unbelievers
Because that sounds
in
like what
your
you just
Christian
defined.
apologetic, okay, the premises that you lay out, they will either by definition be created facts that God must exist in order for there to be facts, or you're going to present brute facts that have no identifiable
That's
reason why
true,
they exist.
Guru.
Yeah, and see,
So
there's your
those
problem.
facts and premises
There's the
that you
problem.
present
There it
first,
is.
are they either
There it
are they
is.
brute facts or not?
I'm not
brute
going to
facts?
answer that question because I disagree with everything you just said, Darth. Like this
Okay.
is the problem. Like you don't even let me even stop you with some of this crap you're spewing out there, and then
well,
you ask
facts
me to
would have to
respond to
be
it.
facts would
Okay.
either have to be brute or not brute
Darth,
facts. Monkey.
Darth, you don't understand how the naturalist starts their ontology. How does the
Okay,
naturalist?
I'm asking.
No,
I'm
I've answered
asking
your
you.
questions. I've
No,
answered
you
your
didn't
questions.
answer it. I did not hear an answer to my question.
Because
When
your
you
question
lay
is
out-
unanswerable, Darth.
When you lay out premises,
It's
are
why
these
is the
facts
sky
that you
purple?
lay out,
What do you mean you
when-
can't answer me? It's such a simple question. Why is
Smokey,
the sky purple?
when you lay out facts and premises, are they presented as brute facts to the unbeliever or not?
No, I would say they're not. I would go ahead
So
and
then,
say,
by definition, they would be created facts.
sure. I guess let's go ahead and go with that. I'll go ahead
Okay,
and follow you on your next step.
in order to present created facts, which are the premises, then you would have to start that God exists.
I don't follow.
Well, then a created fact is a fact which is instituted and secured by God's existence. Otherwise,
That's just how you're defining it, Darth.
Yeah.
Okay, let's unpack this a little bit. You see, Darth, by his methodology, he defines brute facts not the way it's supposed to be defined. What he's doing is that he's doctoring a God claim into it.
There are facts.
This is the difference
you are
between-
granting to them. So let me get this clear.
I will.
Are these facts brute facts or not brute facts?
You keep asking the same question.
Now, I don't have a problem in establishing that God of our but very greatly not our but him. It will mean other than I'm apology that I'm gonna meet with me for a bit on the internet.
Premises are so when you present premises or facts to an unbeliever in order to conclude with God, are these facts brute facts or not brute facts?
You keep asking the same question now.
Because I haven't gotten a straight answer.
Yes, you have, Darth. I told you. I approached them on their epistemological worldview, not mine.
Okay, so you are granting
this is the difference between
there
us.
are facts.
This is the difference
you are
between
granting to them. So let me get this clear.
I will grant
you are
them.
granting. Can I finish, please, without you ever talking to me?
No, because you're gonna shove in my mouth what I grant them. Is what you're.
So are you granting them that there are one or more facts that exist without reference to the necessity of God?
3 more minutes, man.
Oh yeah, we're gonna send the
Are
new
you
one.
doing that?
Yes, I would say yes. I for the sake of their.
Well, that's unbiblical.
For the
of you
sake
to
of
do
their
that.
worldview, yes, because I'm trying to be.
So then you are granting them something that is not
No,
true?
Darth. You know what you do? You take Romans 1, you shape it into a club, and then you go and beat the crap out of people.
You are acknowledging.
Boom. There you go. The whole God, but they made a de facto God to actually tell you in the space. God, he just loves, he doesn't punish, he doesn't freaking say mean things to the God.
This is what to them that there are some facts that exist without reference to the
In their
necessity of God. Is that what you're doing?
In their worldview, which I'm generally arguing from to convince them, yes, I acknowledge that.
So you're reasoning from their
I acknowledge
falsehoods?
that they have the ability to justify from a beginning.
So you are acknowledging.
Can I
falsehoods?
finish? Can I finish, please?
Well, I want you to respond to what I'm saying.
I'm responding, Darth. Shut the hell up.
Well, you got to calm down, Smokey.
Well, why don't you calm down and shut the hell up?
Normally
calm right now.
Darth
You're the one
Karen.
who's not calm.
What's your name now? Darth Karen.
You should name yourself.
I mean,
It's perfectly calm because he made you angry, man.
so you're admitting you're starting with falsehood in order
I'm
to
starting
show God?
with the presuppositional acceptance from their ontology, from their philosophical ontology, that their beginning starting point of their ontology starts with a circular reasoning. This is the Munchausen.
No. They're starting with that these facts are
Darth,
brute facts.
Do I get to finish my freaking response?
I'm just not clear. Are you starting with brute facts?
Darth, how is he ever supposed to answer you when you can't shut the
Because
fuck
if you
up?
start with
Now
brute
look,
facts, there aren't any brute
because-
facts in the Christian world, so you're denying God.
Do you see why this is a waste of time with him? You see why I didn't even bother?
No,
Wasn't
you're
bothering
starting
him
with
this?
falsehoods of the unbeliever's world and then concluding, therefore, God.
Fine,
How can you
Darth.
start
Does
with
that make you
falsehoods
feel
and then
happy?
conclude,
Fine. Does
therefore,
that make you
God?
feel happy, Darth? Oh, yay, you won from your epistemological,
Not whether I
ontological,
won, it's just
Ventilian,
that
mentally
you're
bankrupt
demonstrating that
nonsense. Good for you,
you're
Darth.
denying God in the introduction of brute facts in order to
No.
conclude God.
No, I'm deducing to God, and I'm helping them follow through that before I
Can you
start arguing
deduce
from
to?
God.
Can you conclude with
You-
God starting with
You
false
begin
facts?
arguing with God at the very beginning. You demand they accept the presupposition before you even begin
And
to
so
argue.
you are denying God in order to argue to God.
Van Til was a mentally bankrupt, degenerate moron, and you're just a little deranged.
This is where
Where
it
did you-
gets
okay,
triggered.
let's unpack that. Where did you get the idea that Cornelius Van Til was a mentally degenerate moron? Where'd you get that from?
I get it from the impression that he spawned people.
Have
alike
you
like
read any of his books?
And
You don't even.
well, I read through as much as I could stomach of what you
Can you
sent
tell
me,
me?
sir.
Can
And
you
you know,
tell
let
me
me tell you
which of
something.
Van Til's
Let me
books
tell you
have you
something.
read?
There is
Which of
nothing
Van
about
Til's
Van
books
Til.
have you
Dude,
read?
There
why
is-
are
let me
you
tell you something.
over talking him so much?
There's nothing about that I've seen in Van Til or you, Darth, that has anything to show about any.
Have you read?
Wait. We got to reset.
Hey, Smokey, have you read any of Van Til's book? Dude, like that's the heat of the matter right now. Okay, Okay, guys. It's kind of like when you have that. You like to think that after subscribing, I could know the project. You can. If that's the case, if fifth intricate forms into the note, even them, pointed any of them, but people should know that.
Till that is completely.
Did you
false.
hear? Did you hear what I said?
You
Asshole.
made an accusation about that Van Til that is completely.
Did you
false.
hear what I
That's
said,
how
you
sterling
asshole?
Yeah, I know. You are going to
Yeah.
defend your Pope. I know, Darth.
Evolution, you asshole.
Yeah.
Did you hear what
yeah,
I said?
you just made an outright lie to cover yourself.
This
You
guy
made an
doesn't
outright
listen.
Slanderous,
No.
defamatory.
I'm gonna
remark
send a
about
new
Cornelius
link.
Mentally
Van
ill.
Til, Smokey.
Dude,
You just revealed your
Do
true
you
colors,
hear what
Smokey.
the fuck I'm saying? I'm gonna send a new
Oh boy, Darth, you
link.
better publicize it.
I gotta send a new link. This guy is like a wall.
Darth Dawkins,
Dude
the
is like a fucking
reviler.
wall. Talking to a wall.
Darth Karen, you're right, music
Trying to
analyst.
make Smokey look bad. The only thing he's doing is making himself look like an asshole. I mean, he's not making it. It's not hard for him. If you are an asshole, you don't. It doesn't take that much to
I agree.
display it.
I agree.
Dude,
I agree, Vince. I
like
agree.
you're not promoting atheism. Very good. You know that?
I agree.
You're not making atheist people look any good.
Yeah, the guy has to. You're right. The guy has to revile his opposition in order to get the upper hand. What a
Christian,
coward!
my ass. This guy says he's a Christian. Dude says he's a Christian. All right. Go. Let's go.
Okay, I
Talk.
would like to know from you what is the factual basis for you to call Cornelius Van Til, who is an earned PhD in philosophy, was a renowned theologian? On what grounds do you say that Cornelius Van Til was a?
I disagree. I disagree with Reformed theology and particularly his brand
Okay, I disagree
of
with
demanded
Reformed
acceptance.
theology. I disagree with Reformed theology. too,
I don't
but it
think.
doesn't
Well, you know
follow
what,
from
Darth?
that-
I'm going to tell you
it
something.
doesn't follow from that.
Let me tell you
Cornelius
something.
Van Til was a degenerate
Hold on.
moron.
Hold on. I don't think
claim.
I don't think that this Van Tilian nonsense of approach to apologetic, which you call nuclear apologetics, and rightfully so, because it's just as radioactive.
I'm not hearing you
toxic
respond
as a
to me
nuclear
at all.
bomb.
You're talking
Yeah, I'm
past
trying to, but you won't ever let
No,
me.
you're talking past me. You're not talking to me.
Darth, I'm trying to give you.
That other-
information
there's that
opinion
other
about the
famous
Pope,
line.
and I think you're just so.
No,
triggered
no, I
that you
don't
won't allow me
consider
to
him
actually
my
deal with
Pope at all.
Well,
okay?
why do you
Now,
talk about
you
Van Til a
stated,
lot more
can
than
we
Jesus?
can we talk to each other?
Why do you talk?
that?
Well, you know, Darth, I have
Now
issues
you
with
said
you on
Van
an
Til was a
epistemological
degenerate
level.
moron. Where'd you get that from?
Do I have to get it from somewhere, or am I allowed to come to my own?
You made a defamatory, slanderous remark about Cornelius Van Til.
Am I
that he
allowed
was
to
a
have that
degenerate
opinion?
moron.
Am I allowed
Okay,
to have that
I would
opinion?
like you to explain to me what the basis of
This
that
is America, dude. We have our own opinions.
Yeah, and you know, it's funny because when I tried to explain, did he not cut me off like 2 times, like from
I'm
explaining
listening.
and then tell me to explain again?
Oh, you're
Okay,
listening.
I'm listening.
All right.
Okay, well, he adopted a Reformed theology, which I think presented and created this outrageously disgusting, toxic methodology that you have adopted to the point where you even admit, and I heard it in that teaching about an atheism, how to talk to an atheism stream, of you admitting that you basically weren't even there to talk about the gospel or Jesus Christ. You're just to pound them over the head.
You're
with
not
the
addressing my
necessity of
question.
Yeah, you did.
You are not addressing the question.
Wait,
I'm just not addressing it the way he wants.
Wait, Melly husband, what did he say?
No, when you say somebody is a
Dude.
degenerate, are you talking about?
I think
wait,
someone who had Reformed theology and then created this crap, yeah, is a degenerate. Yeah, that's what I believe, Darth.
Melly's
Darth
husband.
Vader.
This take Romans 1 and turn it into a club and go beat atheists up with it like you do. Yeah, nuclear strength.
He's
apologetics.
muted.
Yeah, I
That's
muted him. I muted him. Asshole doesn't even care for anything. I'm like,
He won't. Yeah, see, that's how he operates in Discord. That's why he needs to have these debates in Discord. That's why he's about having me in his Discord so that he can mute me and say, no, you're not answering my question. Even while I'm answering the question, he's like, no, I want you
No,
to.
what I want to know, I asked you a question. and I
Asshole
didn't
got
get a clear
unmuted.
answer to
Oh
that.
my God.
When you argue for the existence of God, do you start with brute facts or not?
Oh my.
Do you start with brute
All right.
facts or not?
I'll tell you what. Let's unpack brute facts. Let's just go ahead and unpack the term and how.
Brute fact is something that exists.
Well, don't
without
you define
reference
it.
To the
Don't you
necessity
define
of
it.
God.
Let me define it.
No.
Let me define how I want to use it, and then.
No,
we'll
I'm
take
not asking you how you use it. I defined the manner in which I'm using the word brute fact.
But I
a
disagree
brute fact
with
is something.
I disagree with that. I
Listen,
think that's
can you
philosophically
talk with me
disingenuous.
like a civil adult?
Oh,
Okay, I've never had
Darth,
an encounter with you where you're
I
civil.
think
What
your
an asshole.
description. I don't agree with your
Now-
description
Now,
of how
a brute fact is something that exists
Okay.
without an ultimate reference point.
Fair enough,
Okay,
man.
that's a brute fact. A brute fact is something that exists without an ultimate
again.
reference.
Okay,
What do you mean,
Are
brute fact?
Just repeat, man.
Give me an example. Give me an
Okay.
example. Give me an example. A real world example. Give me a real
Well,
example.
in a God world, brute facts can and do not exist. But what I'm asking you is, when you attempt to argue for the existence of
Wait.
God, do you start with brute facts or not?
Brute facts.
Not.
Not.
Okay.
No.
That's a legitimate question.
So hold on. So in a
You
in a
guys can try
God
to white
universe,
knight
hold
for
on.
him, but
Let me
it's
just
not helping
clarify.
him.
Let me clarify. So you're saying in a God universe, brute facts, as in facts that are not substantiated individually, just by themselves, don't exist.
No, the issue is not that they're not substantiated. There is no ultimate reason why they exist. Any fact that exists will either, via the law of excluded middle, a fact will either be a created fact or not a created fact. If something is not a created fact, then by definition, it will be a brute fact. It means somebody will invoke a fact without the necessity of referencing.
Give me
the
a fucking
necessity of
example.
God,
What is a
okay?
brute fact to you? Give me an example before
Okay,
you continue
a
on.
brute fact would be a fact that exists without the necessity of referencing. The
Yeah, give me
necessity
an
of God.
example. Give me an example.
Okay.
Like if you hit
There's-
your head.
defining an
Since I'm a
abstract,
Christian,
Give me an example.
Okay,
there
hold on.
are
All right.
there are
Hold on.
in the Christian worldview there are no brute facts.
Okay. So give me one from the naturalist worldview then.
Okay. The naturalist worldview is fiction. It doesn't
but
exist.
give me a brute fact from their fiction.
They could say anything. They could say there's a rock on the side of the road. But now the point is simply this: when you try to reason with unbelievers, okay, you are appealing to their brute facts and then concluding, therefore God. It will be brute facts, therefore God. Is that your position?
So I guess let me just make sure I'm
was
clear
that?
here. So like would someone who's relying upon
God, is that you?
What was it?
so someone who's relying upon their logic as their
That's a
starting,
deep voice, man.
I'm not hearing an answer to my
Well,
question.
I'm
Every
trying
time
to-
I ask you a question,
I'm
you
trying
are
to clarify.
entirely evasive, and I understand why you're
I'm
evasive.
trying, Darth. I'm trying to actually clarify.
No, you're
Okay,
not trying.
Who's talking?
Now,
Who
Who is
keeps
that?
doing that?
Would you like me to repeat the
That's
question that you're
Darth's.
evading?
Who's kick Darth's butt, buddy? Because I can't.
That was
talk.
butt buddy.
Is that
Okay,
Dark?
I want to
Pick him.
know: are you starting with brute facts, followed by brute facts, and therefore, and concluding therefore God?
Is the acceptance of logic a brute fact?
Okay, a fact will either be invoked as a created fact or not a created fact.
Why
So
can't
are
you
you
answer my
starting
question?
with not created facts followed by not created
Why
facts?
can't you
and then
answer my
concluding,
question?
Therefore God. I
Is
did
the
answer your question.
is the acceptance of the law? Well, I didn't hear an answer. I said, is the acceptance of the law of logic a brute fact?
If it is not referenced to God as creator, then it will
Right.
be invoked as a brute fact.
Right. And then the atheist.
Is
That's
that what you're
exactly
doing?
they do. Well, that's what the
Is
atheist.
that what you're doing?
That's not what I. Well, no. If I'm arguing from inside their worldview, I might do that.
No,
But
no,
I'm not.
I want a simple question. When you argue for God as the conclusion, in the first, second, or plus premises, are any of the premises
We're going back to
brute
that
facts?
again.
Probably.
You don't. Well, it's really simple.
Well,
Either
it's
the
not
premises are
always the
brute
same
facts.
argument, Darth. You never let me
Listen to
clarify, so I
carefully.
can't tell
Listen to
you.
me carefully. Either the premises are brute facts or they're not brute facts. If
I'm
they are
aware of
not
that,
brute
Darth, but I
facts,
don't always use this
then
with
the
every person. Why won't he
question,
listen?
then the
I just
question. Listen, I understand.
Why do I have to? You know
how
what,
you're
Darth? I'm not
afraid
like
of
you.
the question.
But Darth,
Every
I'm not like
time
you.
you
I don't
you-
argue. Can you mute him for a second?
Yes,
please? For the love of
yes.
God,
Yes.
please.
Yeah, if you mute
Darth,
me, I'll
I
just,
can't. Okay,
Oh.
you'll just go. You should go, Darth, because I
Silence.
can't get a word in. I hope you do go. I hope you leave right now. I hope that is what happens, because that's ridiculous.
Oh, he left. Oh
Good.
no.
Good, he left. That's ridiculous. He won't even let me clarify even a premise about a brute fact, about a naturalist from their worldview will accept laws of logic as a brute
Okay,
fact.
I
And
think
all
we've
he
seen
does
enough.
is come in
I
and
think we've seen
demands
enough
no,
of that.
no.
I think we've seen enough of that.
Okay, well, if anybody wants to come in, link us in the side chat. I'm just going to be reading away here. There will be people coming in here. The chill out segment is already in. The chill out segment and sort of a standby mode is up in order here now. Let's start. I'm just going to standby mode here. I'm going to leave the segment. I'm going to leave this here. Grab me a beer, I guess.
50 to 100 millimeters rain po ang inaasahan. Para naman sa ating storm surge warning, ito po yung makikita natin. Same po siya dito din sa ating tropical cyclone wind signal. Makikita po natin yung mga pula po nating areas. Ito rin po yung mga areas natin na under po ng tropical cyclone wind signal number 4. Dahil dito, inaasahan po natin mataas ang chance ng more than to 3 meters ng mga daluyong dito sa southeastern at southern portion ng Eastern Samar, western portion ng Samar, eastern portion ng Leyte, eastern portion ng Southern Leyte, Dinagat Islands, Siargao, Bukas Grande Island. So pinapaalalahanan po natin ang mga kababayan po natin, delikado po ngayon magstay po sa mga coastal areas. So hanggat maaari, tayo po ay lumikas po, lalo na po yung mga ating vulnerable sector, mga senior citizen po natin, mga PWD, at ayun po, makinig po tayo sa ating mga nilalabas na ating local government units. Para naman sa ating gale warning, nakita natin sa ating image, magkaroon tayo sa halos buong po ng Visayas, dulot po nito sa Bagyong Tino, pati na rin dito sa may ilang bahagi ng Bicol region. Kaya pinapaalalahanan po natin mga kababayan po natin na mangingisda at yung mga sasakyan maliit ng dagat na delikado po muna pumalaot po dito sa mga areas po ng Visayas, pati na rin dito sa Bicol region at eastern at northeastern portion ng Mindanao. Ayan po muna latest na update po natin sa Bagyong Tino. Next update po natin ngayong 11 p.m. Para sa karagdagang impormasyon, bisitahin na aming mga social media page at ang aming website pag-asa.dost.gov.ph. At yan po mga latest dito sa Pag-asa Weather Forecasting Center. Cheryl Dominguez po at magandang gabi. Magandang gabi po sa ating lahat. Update po muna tayo dito sa binabantayan po nating Bagyong Tino mula sa nilabas nating Tropical Cyclone Bulletin kaninang 8 p.m. So itong si Bagyong Tino ay nananatili sa typhoon category sa line 75 kilometers southeast ng Giwan, Eastern Samar. May taglay na lakas na hangin 140 kilometers per hour at pabugso na umaabot ng 170 kilometers per hour. Ito yung kumikilos west-northwestward sa bilis na 15 kilometers per hour. Discuss po muna natin kung ano po nakikita natin dito sa satellite image po natin. Meron din tayong northeast monsoon na nakaka-apekto dito sa malaking bahagi ng Luzon at yung line po natin na inaasahan po natin nagdadala din po ito ng mga pag-ulan ngayon po katulad ng nararanasan po natin ngayon dito sa Metro Manila. Samantala, mayroon tayong panibagong low pressure area na binabantayan sa labas ng ating PAR. Ito yung huling namataan kanina 3 p.m. sa line 2,320 kilometers east northeastern Mindanao. Sa ngayon, medium chance na po ito na maging isang ganap na bagyo, meaning hindi po siya naalis na natin yung posibilidad na maging ganap na bagyo po ito sa mga susunod na araw. Patuloy po ito i-monitor ng Pag-asa. Para naman sa ating forecast track din sa Bagyong Tino, inaasahan natin yung posibilidad niya na mag-landfall or mag-close approach dito sa may Homonhon Island or Dinagat Islands ngayong gabi. So pinapaalalahanan po natin mga kababayan po natin na mag-ingat po, lalo na po meron na rin tayong mga nakataas na tropical cyclone wind signal number 4, lalo na po dito sa may Eastern Visayas, Northern at Eastern section po ng Mindanao. Samantala, ito pong city no, ay inaasahan natin tatawid ng Visayas, kaya inaasahan din natin yung posibleng landfall niya ulit dito sa may Leyte or South Coast ng madaling araw, bago ito sa ating forecast track, ito itatawid ng ating kalupuan bilang typhoon category. Kaya pinag-iingat po natin mga kababayan po natin dahil sa mga malalakas na hangin at mga pag-ulan na mararanasan dulot nito pagtawid ni Bagyong Tima. Para naman sa ating tropical cyclone wind signal number 4, nakataas ito dito sa may extreme southeastern portion ng Eastern Samar, western at southern portion ng Leyte, southern Leyte, and northern portion ng Cebu, kasama na ang Camotes Island, northeastern portion ng Bohol, Dinagat Islands, kasama na ang Sugar at Bocas Grande Island. So dito po natin, kanina po lapit niya sa may humulhon po, inaasahan po natin malalakas na ulan at malalakas na hangin ang mararanasan po natin ngayong gabi dito po sa ating mga areas na under ng signal number 4. Signal number 3 naman dito sa southern portion ng Eastern Samar, southern portion ng Samar, central portion ng Leyte, extreme northern at central portion ng kasama na ang bantayan ng Cebu, kasama na ang bantayan Island, central eastern portion ng Bohol, northern portion ng Negros Oriental. Signal number 3 din dito sa northern portion ng Negros Occidental, Guimaras, Iloilo, southern portion ng Capiz, central at southern portion ng Antique, pati na rin sa nalalabing bahagi ng Surigao del Norte. Inaasahan po natin yung signal number 4 po natin, posible pa po itong nadagdagan, at itong signal number 3 natin habang patawid po ng kalupaan natin itong si Bagyong Tima. Signal number 2 naman sa southern portion ng Masbate, southern portion ng Romblon, kasama na ang Cuyo Island, central portion ng Eastern Samar, central portion ng Samar, rest of Leyte, Biliran, rest of Bohol, rest of Cebu, central portion ng Negros Oriental. Signal number 2 din dito sa nalalabing bahagi ng Negros Occidental, Siquijor, rest of Capiz, Aklan, rest of Antique, northern portion ng Surigao del Sur at Agusan del Sur, pati na rin dito sa Agusan del Norte. At hindi po dito po sa may Kamitin. Signal number 1 naman dito sa Albay, Sorsogon, rest of Masbate, kasama na ang Ikaw at Burias Island, southern portion ng Quezon at Marinduque, rest of Romblon, Oriental Mindoro, Occidental Mindoro, northern at central portion ng Palawan, kasama na ang Calamian Islands at Cagayan Silio Islands. Pati na rin dito sa Northern Samar, rest of Eastern Samar, rest of Samar, rest of Negros Oriental, rest of Surigao del Sur, central portion ng Agusan del Sur, rest ng Agusan del Norte, Misamis Oriental, northern portion ng Quezon, northern portion ng Misamis, at northern portion ng Zamboanga del Norte. Para naman sa ulan na dala neto ni Bagyong Tino, kung makikita natin, meron tayong mga ulan na nakikita. Ito po yung pagtawid po niya ito ni Bagyong Tino. Inaasahan po natin above 200 millimeters of rain dito sa may Eastern Samar, Leyte, Southern Leyte, Cebu, Guimaras, Negros Occidental, Iloilo, Capiz, at Aklan. Then yung mga nakapaligid po sa atin dito po sa mga banggit ko lugar ay orange po ang nakikita natin, 100 to 200 millimeters of rain po ang inaasahan natin ngayong gabi hanggang bukas ng hapon. Samantala, ito po yung pagtawid na po niya ng ating kalupaan bukas po, inaasahan po natin meron po tayong above 200 millimeters of rain na maitatala dito sa may Aklan, Antique, at Palawan. So yun po yung pag-iingat po para sa ating mga kababayan, dulot po na naasahan po natin mga posibilidad ng mga flash flood at mga pagbuho ng lupa. Dito naman po, paglabas po niya ng ating Philippine Area of Responsibility or paglayo po nitong Bagyong Tino, nababawasan na rin po yung ating mga significant rainfall na nakikita. Pero ito pong nandito po sa ating screen, Wednesday afternoon to Thursday afternoon, inaasahan po natin yung shear line ay magdadala ng mga pag-ulan dito sa may Aurora at Quezon. 50 to 100 millimeters rain po ang inaasahan. Para naman sa ating storm surge warning, ito po yung makikita natin, same po siya dito din sa ating tropical cyclone wind signal. Makikita po natin yung mga pula po nating areas. Ito Update po muna tayo dito sa binabantayan po nating bagyong si Tino mula sa nilabas nating Tropical Cyclone Bulletin kaninang 8 p.m. So itong si bagyong Tino ay nananatili sa typhoon category sa line 75 kilometers southeast ng G1 Eastern Samar. May taglay na lakas na hangin 140 kilometers per hour at pabugso na umaabot ng 170 kilometers per hour. Ito'y kumikilos west-northwestward sa bilis na 15 kilometers per hour. Discuss po muna natin kung ano po nakikita natin dito sa satellite image po natin. Meron din tayong northeast monsoon na nakaka-apekto dito sa malaking bahagi ng Luzon at yung line po natin na inaasahan po natin nagdadala din po ito ng mga pag-ulan ngayon po katulad na nararanasan po natin ngayon dito sa Metro Manila. Samantala, mayroon tayong panibagong low pressure area na binabantayan sa labas ng ating PAR. Ito'y huling namataan kanina 3 p.m. sa line 2,320 kilometers east northeastern Mindanao. Sa ngayon, medium chance na po ito na maging isang ganap na bagyo, meaning hindi po siya naalis na natin posibilidad na maging ganap na bagyo po ito sa mga susunod na araw. Patuloy po ito i-monitor ng Pag-asa. Para naman sa ating forecast track din sa bagyong si Tino, inaasahan natin yung posibilidad niya na mag-landfall or mag-close approach dito sa may Homolhon Island or Dinagat Islands ngayong gabi. So pinapaalalahanan po natin mga kababayan po natin na mag-ingat po, lalo na po meron na rin tayong mga nakataas na tropical cyclone wind signal number 4, lalo na po dito sa may Eastern Visayas, Northern at Eastern section po ng Mindanao. Samantala, ito pong city, no, ay inaasahan natin tatawid ng Visayas, kaya inaasahan din natin yung posibleng landfall niya ulit dito sa may Leyte or South Coast ng madaling araw bago ito sa ating forecast track, ito itatawid ng ating kalupuan bilang typhoon category. Kaya pinag-iingat po natin mga kababayan po natin dahil sa mga malalakas na hangin at mga pag-ulan na mararanasan dulot na itong pagtawid ni Bagyong Tino. Para naman sa ating tropical cyclone wind signal number 4, nakataas ito dito sa may extreme southeastern portion ng Eastern Samar, western at southern portion ng Leyte, southern Leyte, and northern portion ng Cebu, kasama na ang Camotes Island, northeastern portion ng Bohol, Dinagat Islands, kasama na ang Sugar at Bocas Grande Island. So dito po natin, gari na po lapit niya sa may Homolhon. Po, inaasahan po natin malalakas na ulan at malalakas na hangin ang mararanasan po natin ngayong gabi dito po sa ating mga areas na under ng signal number 4. Signal number 3 naman dito sa southern portion ng Eastern Samar, southern portion ng Samar, central portion ng Leyte, extreme northern at central portion ng kasama na ang bantayan ng Cebu, kasama na ang Bantayan Island, central eastern portion ng Bohol, northern portion ng Negros Oriental. Signal number 3 din dito sa northern portion ng Negros Occidental, Guimaras, Iloilo, southern portion ng Capiz, central at southern portion ng Antique, pati na rin sa nalalabing bahagi ng Surigao del Norte. Inaasahan po natin yung signal number 4 po natin, posible pa po itong nadagdagan, at itong signal number 3 natin habang patawid po ng kalupaan natin itong si Bagyong Tino. Signal number 2 naman sa southern portion ng Masbate, southern portion ng Romblon, kasama na ang Cuyo Island, central portion ng Eastern Samar, central portion ng Samar, rest of Leyte, Biliran, rest of Bohol, rest of Cebu, central portion ng Negros Oriental. Signal number 2 din dito sa nalalabing bahagi ng Negros Occidental, Siquijor, rest of Capiz, Aklan, rest of Antique, northern portion ng Surigao del Sur at Agusan del Sur, pati na rin dito sa Agusan del Norte. At hindi po dito po sa may Kamitin. Signal number 1 naman dito sa Albay, Sorsogon, rest of Masbate, kasama na Anticaw at Burias Island, southern portion ng Quezon at Marinduque, rest of Romblon, Oriental Mindoro, Occidental Mindoro, northern at central portion ng Palawan, kasama na ang Calamian Islands at Cagayan Silio Islands. Pati na rin dito sa Northern Samar, rest of Eastern Samar, rest of Samar, rest of Negros Oriental, rest of Surigao del Sur, central portion ng Agusan del Sur, rest ng Agusan del Norte, Misamis Oriental, northern portion ng Quezon, northern portion ng Misamis, at northern portion ng Zamboanga del Norte. Para naman sa ulan na dala neto ni Bagyong Tino, kung makikita natin, meron tayong mga ulan na nakikita. Ito po yung pagtawid po niya ito ni Bagyong Tino. Inaasahan po natin na above 200 mm of rain dito sa may Eastern Samar, Leyte, Southern Leyte, Cebu, Guimaras, Negros Occidental, Iloilo, Capiz, at Aklan. Then yung mga nakapaligid po sa atin dito po sa mga banggit ko lugar ay orange po ang nakikita natin, 100 to 200 millimeters of rain po ang inaasahan natin ngayong gabi hanggang bukas ng hapon. Samantala, ito po yung pagtawid na po niya ng ating kalupaan bukas po, inaasahan po natin meron po tayong above 200 millimeters of rain na maitatala dito sa may Aklan, Antique, at Palawan. So yung po ba yung pag-iingat po para sa ating mga kababayan, dulot po na naasahan po natin mga posibilidad ng mga flash flood at mga pagbuho ng lupa. Dito naman po, paglabas po niya ng ating Philippine Area of Responsibility or paglayo po nitong Bagyong Tino, nababawasan na rin po yung ating mga significant rainfall na nakikita. Pero ito pong nandito po sa ating screen, Wednesday afternoon to Thursday afternoon, inaasahan po natin yung shear line ay magdadala ng mga pag-ulan dito sa may Aurora at Quezon. 50 to 100 millimeters rain po ang inaasahan. Para naman sa ating storm surge warning, ito po yung makikita natin. Same po siya dito din sa ating tropical cyclone wind signal. Makikita po natin yung mga pula po nating areas. Ito rin po yung mga areas natin na under po ng tropical cyclone wind signal number 4. Dahil dito, inaasahan po natin mataas na chance ng more than to 3 meters ng mga daluyong dito sa southeastern at southern portion ng Eastern Samar, western portion ng Samar, eastern portion ng Leyte, eastern portion ng Southern Leyte, Dinagat Islands, Siargao, Bukas Grande Island. So pinapaalalahanan po natin ang mga kababayan po natin, delikado po ngayon magstay po sa mga coastal areas. So hanggat maaari, tayo po ay lumikas po, lalo na po yung mga ating vulnerable sector, mga senior citizen po natin, mga PWD, at ayun po, makinig po tayo sa ating mga nilalabas ng ating local government units. Para naman sa ating gale warning, nakita natin sa ating image, magkaroon tayo sa halos buong po ng Visayas, dulot po nito si Bagyong Tino, pati na rin dito sa may ilang bahagi ng Bicol region. Kaya pinapaalalahanan po natin mga kababayan po natin na mangingisda at yung mga sasakyan maliit ng dagat na delikado po muna pumalaot po dito sa mga areas po ng Visayas, pati na rin dito sa Bicol region at eastern at northeastern portion ng Mindanao. Ayan po mga latest na update po natin sa Bagyong Tino. Next update po natin ngayong 11 p.m. Para sa karagdagang impormasyon, bisitahin na aming mga social media page at ang aming website pag-asa.dost.gov.ph. At yan po mga latest dito sa Pag-asa Weather Forecasting Center. Cheryl Dominguez po at magandang gabi. Samar, may taglay na lakas na hangin 140 kilometers per hour at pabugso na umaabot ng 170 kilometers per hour. Ito yung kumikilos west-northwestward sa bilis na 15 kilometers per hour. Discuss po muna natin kung ano po nakikita natin dito sa satellite image po natin. Meron din tayong northeast monsoon na nakaka-apekto dito sa malaking bahagi ng Luzon at yung time po natin na inaasahan po natin, nagdadala din po ito ng mga pag-ulan ngayon po, katulad ng nararanasan po natin ngayon dito sa Metro Manila. Samantala, mayroon tayong panibagong low pressure area na binabantayan sa labas ng ating PAR. Ito yung huling namataan kanina 3 p.m. sa like 2,320 kilometers east northeastern Mindanao. Sa ngayon, medium chance na po ito na maging isang ganap na bagyo, meaning hindi po siya naalis na natin posibilidad na maging ganap na bagyo po ito sa mga susunod na araw. Patuloy po ito i-monitor ng Pag-asa. Para naman sa ating forecast track din sa Bagyong Tino, inaasahan natin yung posibilidad niya na mag-landfall or mag-close approach dito sa may Humulhon Island or Dinagat Islands ngayong gabi. So pinapaalalahanan po natin mga kababayan po natin na mag-ingat po, lalo na po meron na rin tayong mga nakataas na tropical cyclone wind signal number 4, lalo na po dito sa may Eastern Visayas, Northern at Eastern section po ng Mindanao. Samantala, ito pong city, no, ay inaasahan natin tatawid ng Visayas, kaya inaasahan din natin yung posibleng landfall niya ulit dito sa may Leyte or South ng madaling araw bago ito sa ating forecast track, ito'y tatawid ng ating kalupuan bilang typhoon category. Kaya pinag-iingat po natin mga kababayan po natin dahil sa mga malalakas na hangin at mga pag-ulan na mararanasan dulot nitong pagtawid ni Bagyong Tina. Para naman sa ating tropical cyclone wind signal number 4, nakataas ito dito sa may extreme southeastern portion ng Eastern Samar, western at southern portion ng Leyte, southern Leyte, and northern portion ng Cebu, kasama na ang Camotes Island, northeastern portion ng Bohol, Dinagat Islands, kasama na ang Sugar at Bocas Grande Island. So dito po natin, kanina po lapit niya sa may humulhot po, inaasahan po natin malalakas na ulan at malalakas na hangin ang mararanasan po natin ngayong gabi dito po sa ating mga areas na under ng signal number 4. Signal number 3 naman dito sa southern portion ng Eastern Samar, southern portion ng Samar, central portion ng Leyte, extreme northern at central portion ng kasama na ang bantayan ng Cebu, kasama na ang bantayan Island, central eastern portion ng Bohol, northern portion ng Negros Oriental. Signal number 3 din dito sa northern portion ng Negros Occidental, Guimaras, Iloilo, southern portion ng Capiz, central at southern portion ng Antique, pati na rin sa nalalabing bahagi ng Surigao del Norte. Inaasahan po natin yung signal number 4 po natin, posible pa po itong madagdagan, at itong signal number 3 natin habang patawid po ng kalupaan natin itong si Bagyong Tina. Signal number 2 naman sa southern portion ng Masbate, southern portion ng Romblon, kasama na ang Cuyo Island, central portion ng Eastern Samar, central portion ng Samar, rest of Leyte, Biliran, rest of Bohol, rest of Cebu, central portion ng Negros Oriental. Signal number 2 din dito sa nalalabing bahagi ng Negros Occidental, Siquijor, rest of Capiz, Aklan, rest of Antique, northern portion ng Surigao del Sur at Agusan del Sur, pati na rin dito sa Agusan del Norte. At hindi po dito po sa may Kamitin. Signal number 1 naman dito sa Albay, Sorsogon, rest of Masbate, kasama na Anticaw at Burias Island, southern portion ng Quezon at Marinduque, rest of Romblon, Oriental Mindoro, Occidental Mindoro, northern at central portion ng Palawan, kasama na ang Calamian Islands at Cagayan Silio Islands. Pati na rin dito sa Northern Samar, rest of Eastern Samar, rest of Samar, rest of Negros Oriental, rest of Surigao del Sur, central portion ng Agusan del Sur, rest ng Agusan del Norte, Misamis Oriental, northern portion ng Bukidnon, northern portion ng Misamis, at northern portion ng Zamboanga del Norte. Para naman sa ulan na dala neto ni Bagyong Tino, kung makikita natin, meron tayong mga ulan na nakikita. Ito po yung pagtawid po nito ni Bagyong Tino. Inaasahan po natin ang above 200 millimeters of rain dito sa may Eastern Samar, Leyte, Southern Leyte, Cebu, Guimaras, Negros Occidental, Iloilo, Capiz, at Aklan. Then yung mga nakapaligid po sa atin dito po sa mga nabanggit ko lugar ay orange po ang nakikita natin, 100 to 200 millimeters of rain po ang inaasahan natin ngayong gabi hanggang bukas ng hapon. Samantala, ito po yung pagtawid na po niya ng ating kalupaan bukas po, inaasahan po natin meron po tayong above 200 millimeters of rain na maitatala dito sa may Aklan, Antique, at Palawan. So yun po yung pag-iingat po para sa ating mga kababayan, dulot po na naasahan po natin mga posibilidad ng mga flash flood at mga pagbuho ng lupa. E dito naman po, paglabas po niya ng ating Philippine Area of Responsibility or paglayo po nitong Bagyong Tino, nababawasan na rin po yung ating mga significant rainfall na nakikita. Pero ito pong nandito po sa ating screen, Wednesday afternoon to Thursday afternoon, inaasahan po natin yung shear line ay magdadala ng mga pag-ulan dito sa may Aurora at Quezon. 50 to 100 millimeters rain po ang inaasahan po natin. Para naman sa ating storm surge warning, ito po yung makikita natin, same po siya dito din sa ating tropical cyclone wind signal. Makikita po natin yung mga pula po nating areas. Ito rin po yung mga areas natin na under po ng tropical cyclone wind signal number 4. Dahil dito, inaasahan po natin mataas na chance ng more than to 3 meters ng mga daluyong dito sa southeastern at southward portion ng Eastern Samar, western portion ng Samar, eastern portion ng Leyte, eastern portion ng Southern Leyte, Dinagat Islands, Siargao, Bocas Grande Island. So pinapaalalahanan po natin ang mga kababayan po natin, delikado po ngayon magstay po sa mga coastal areas. So hanggat maaari, tayo po ay lumikas po, lalo na po yung mga ating vulnerable sector, mga senior citizen po natin, mga PWD, at ayun po, makinig po tayo sa ating mga nilalabas ng ating local government units. Para naman sa ating gale warning, nakita natin sa ating image, magkaroon tayo sa halos buong po ng Visayas, dulot po nito sa Bagyong Tino, pati na rin dito sa may ilang bahagi ng Bicol region. Kaya pinapaalalahanan po natin mga kababayan po natin na mangingisda at yung mga sasakyan maliit ng dagat na delikado po muna pumalaot po dito sa mga areas po ng Visayas, pati na rin dito sa Bicol region at eastern at northeastern portion ng Mindanao. Ayan po mga latest na update po natin sa Bagyong Tino. Next update po natin ngayong 11 p.m. Para sa karagdagang impormasyon, bisitahin na aming mga social media page at ang aming website pag-asa.dost.gov.ph. At yan po mga latest dito sa Pag-asa Weather Forecasting Center. Cheryl Dominguez po at magandang gabi. Magandang gabi po sa ating lahat. Update po muna tayo dito sa binabantayan po nating Bagyong Tino mula sa nilabas nating Tropical Cyclone Bulletin kaninang 8 p.m. So itong si Bagyong Tino ay nananatili sa typhoon category sa line 75 kilometers southeast ng Giwan, Eastern Samar. May taglay na lakas na hangin 140 kilometers per hour at pagbugso na umaabot ng 170 kilometers per hour. Ito'y kumikilos west-northwestward sa bilis na 15 kilometers per hour. Discuss po muna natin kung ano po nakikita natin dito sa satellite image po natin. Meron din tayong northeast monsoon na nakaka-apekto dito sa malaking bahagi ng Luzon at yung line po natin na inaasahan po natin nagdadala din po ito ng mga pag-ulan ngayon po katulad ng nararanasan po natin ngayon dito sa Metro Manila. Samantala, meron tayong panibagong low pressure area na binabantayan sa labas ng ating PAR. Ito'y huling namataan kanina 3 p.m. sa line 2,320 kilometers east northeastern Mindanao. Sa ngayon, medium chance na po ito na maging isang ganap na bagyo, meaning hindi po siya naalis na natin posibilidad na maging ganap na bagyo po ito sa mga susunod na araw. Patuloy po ito i-monitor ng Pag-asa. Para naman sa ating forecast track din sa Bagyong Tino, inaasahan natin yung posibilidad niya na mag-landfall or mag-close approach dito sa may Homolhon Island or Dinagat Islands ngayong gabi. So pinapaalalahanan po natin mga kababayan po natin na mag-ingat po. Lalo na po meron na rin tayong mga nakataas na tropical cyclone wind signal number 4 lalo na po dito sa may Eastern Visayas, Northern at Eastern section po ng Mindanao. Samantala, ito pong Tino ay inaasahan natin tatawid ng Visayas. Kaya inaasahan din natin yung posibleng landfall niya ulit dito sa may Leyte or south coast ng madaling araw bago ito sa ating forecast track, ito itatawid ng ating kalupuan bilang typhoon category. Kaya pinag-iingat po natin ang mga kababayan po natin dahil sa mga malalakas na hangin at mga pag-ulan na mararanasan dulot na itong pagtawid ni Bagyong Tino. Para naman sa ating tropical cyclone wind signal number 4, nakataas ito dito sa may extreme southeastern portion ng Eastern Samar, western at southern portion ng Leyte, southern Leyte, and northern portion ng Cebu, kasama na ang Camotes Island, northeastern portion ng Bohol, Dinagat Islands, kasama na ang Sugar at Bocas Grande Island. So dito po natin, kanina po dito lapit niya sa may Homolhon po, inaasahan po natin malalakas na ulan at malalakas na hangin ang mararanasan po natin ngayong gabi dito po sa ating mga areas na under ng signal number 4. Signal number 3 naman dito sa southern portion ng Eastern Samar, southern portion ng Samar, central portion ng Leyte, extreme northern at central portion kasama na ang bantayan ng Cebu, kasama na ang bantayan Island, central eastern portion ng Bohol, northern portion ng Negros Oriental. Signal number 3 din dito sa northern portion ng Negros Occidental, Guimaras, Iloilo, southern portion ng Capiz, central at southern portion ng Antique, pati na rin sa nalalabing bahagi ng Surigao del Norte. Inaasahan po natin yung signal number 4 po natin, posible pa po itong nadagdagan, at itong signal number 3 natin habang patawid po ng kalupaan natin itong si Bagyo. Signal number 2 naman sa southern portion ng Masbate, southern portion ng Romblon, kasama na ang Puyo Island, central portion ng Eastern Samar, central portion ng Samar, rest of Leyte, Biliran, rest of Bohol, rest of Cebu, central portion ng Negros Oriental. Signal number 2 din dito sa nalalabing bahagi ng Negros Occidental, Siquijor, rest of Capiz, Aklan, rest of Antique, northern portion ng Surigao del Sur at Agusan del Sur, pati na rin dito sa Agusan del Norte. At hindi po dito po sa May Kamitin. Signal number 1 naman dito sa Albay, Sorsogon, rest of Masbate, kasama na Anticaw at Burias Island, southern portion ng Quezon at Marinduque, rest of Romblon, Oriental Mindoro, Occidental Mindoro, northern at central portion ng Palawan, kasama na ang Calamian Islands at Cagayan Silio Islands. Pati na rin dito sa Northern Samar, rest of Eastern Samar, rest of Samar, rest of Negros Oriental, rest of Surigao del Sur, central portion ng Agusan del Sur, rest ng Agusan del Norte, Misamis Oriental, northern portion ng Quezon, northern portion ng Misamis, at northern portion ng Zamboanga del Norte. Para naman sa ulan na dala neto ni Bagyong Tino, kung makikita natin, meron tayong mga ulan na nakikita. Ito po yung pagtawid po neto ni Bagyong Tino. Inaasahan po natin na above 200 millimeters of rain dito sa may Eastern Samar, Leyte, Southern Leyte, Cebu, Guimaras, Negros Occidental, Iloilo, Capiz, at Aklan. Then yung mga nakapaligid po sa atin dito po sa nabanggit ko lugar ay orange po ang nakikita natin, 100 to 200 millimeters of rain po ang inaasahan natin ngayong gabi hanggang bukas ng hapon. Samantala, ito po yung pagtawid na po niya ng ating kalupaan bukas po, inaasahan po natin meron po tayong above 200 millimeters of rain na maitatala dito sa may Aklan, Antique, at Palawan. So yun po yung pag-iingat po para sa ating mga kababayan, dulot po na naasahan po natin mga posibilidad ng mga flash flood at mga pagbuho ng lupa. Dito naman po, paglabas po niya ng ating Philippine Area of Responsibility or paglayo po nitong Bagyong Tino, nababawasan na rin po yung ating mga significant rainfall na nakikita. Pero ito pong nandito po sa ating screen, Wednesday afternoon to Thursday afternoon, inaasahan po natin yung shear line ay magdadala ng mga pag-ulan dito sa may Aurora at Quezon. 50 to 100 millimeters rain po ang inaasahan po natin. Para naman sa ating storm surge warning, ito po yung makikita natin, same po siya dito din sa ating tropical cyclone wind signal. Makikita po natin yung mga pula po nating areas. Ito rin po yung mga areas natin na under po ng tropical cyclone wind signal number 4. Dahil dito, inaasahan po natin mataas ang chance ng more than to 3 meters ng mga daluyong dito sa southeastern at southward portion ng Eastern Samar, western portion ng Samar, eastern portion ng Leyte, eastern portion ng Southern Leyte, Dinagat Islands, Siargao, Bukas Grande Island. So pinapaalalahanan po natin ang mga kababayan po natin, delikado po ngayon magstay po sa mga coastal areas. So hanggat maaari, tayo po ay lumikas po, lalo na po yung mga ating vulnerable sector, mga senior citizen po natin, mga PWD, at ayun po, makinig po tayo sa ating mga nilalabas ng ating local government units. Para naman sa ating gale warning, nakita natin sa ating image, magkaroon tayo sa halos buong po ng Visayas, dulot po nito sa Bagyong Tino, pati na rin dito sa may ilang bahagi ng Bicol region. Kaya pinapaalalahanan po natin mga kababayan po natin na mangingisda at yung mga sasakyan maliit ng dagat na delikado po muna pumalaot po dito sa mga areas po ng Visayas, pati na rin dito sa Bicol region at eastern at northeastern portion ng Mindanao. Ayan po mga latest na update po natin sa Bagyong Tino. Next update po natin ngayong 11 p.m. Para sa karagdagang impormasyon, bisitahin na aming mga social media at ang aming website pag-asa.dost.gov.ph. At yan po mga latest dito sa Pag-asa Weather Forecasting Center. Cheryl Dominguez po at magandang gabi. Magandang gabi po sa ating lahat. Update po muna tayo dito sa binabantayan po nating bagyong si Tino mula sa nilabas nating Tropical Cyclone Bulletin kaninang 8 p.m. So itong si bagyong Tino ay nananatili sa typhoon category sa line 75 kilometers southeast ng G1 Eastern Samar. May taglay na lakas na hangin 140 kilometers per hour at pabugso na umaabot ng 170 kilometers per hour. Ito'y kumikilos west-northwestward sa bilis na 15 kilometers per hour. Discuss po muna natin kung ano po nakikita natin dito sa satellite image po natin. Meron din tayong northeast monsoon na nakaka-apekto dito sa malaking bahagi ng Luzon at yung line po natin na inaasahan po natin nagdadala din po ito ng mga pag-ulan ngayon po katulad ng nararanasan po natin ngayon dito sa Metro Manila. Samantala, mayroon tayong panibagong low pressure area na binabantayan sa labas ng ating PAR. Ito'y huling namataan kanina 3 p.m. sa line 2,320 kilometers east northeastern Mindanao. Sa ngayon, medium chance na po ito na maging isang ganap na bagyo, meaning hindi po siya naalis na natin posibilidad na maging ganap na bagyo po ito sa mga susunod na araw. Patuloy po ito i-monitor ng Pag-asa. Para naman sa ating forecast track din sa bagyong si Tino, inaasahan natin yung posibilidad niya na mag-landfall or mag-close approach dito sa may Humulhon Island or Dinagat Islands ngayong gabi. So pinapaalalahanan po natin mga kababayan po natin na mag-ingat po, lalo na po meron na rin tayong mga nakataas na tropical cyclone wind signal number 4, lalo na po dito sa may Eastern Visayas, Northern at Eastern section po ng Mindanao. Samantala, ito pong city ay inaasahan natin tatawid ng Visayas, kaya inaasahan din natin yung posibleng landfall niya ulit dito sa may Leyte or South ng madaling araw bago ito sa ating forecast track. Ito itatawid ng ating kalupuan bilang typhoon category. Kaya pinag-iingat po natin ang mga kababayan po natin dahil sa mga malalakas na hangin at mga pag-ulan na mararanasan dulot na itong pagtawid ni Bagyong Tino. Para naman sa ating tropical cyclone wind signal number 4, nakataas ito dito sa may extreme southeastern portion ng Eastern Samar, western at southern portion ng Leyte, southern Leyte, and northern portion ng Cebu, kasama na ang Camotes Island, northeastern portion ng Bohol, Dinagat Islands, kasama na ang Sugar at Bocas Grande Island. So dito po natin, kanina po lapit niya sa may Humulhon. Po, inaasahan po natin malalakas na ulan at malalakas na hangin ang mararanasan po natin ngayong gabi dito po sa ating mga areas na under ng signal number 4. Signal number 3 naman dito sa southern portion ng Eastern Samar, southern portion ng Samar, central portion ng Leyte, extreme northern at central portion ng kasama na ang bantayan ng Cebu, kasama na ang bantayan Island, central eastern portion ng Bohol, northern portion ng Negros Oriental. Signal number 3 din dito sa northern portion ng Negros Occidental, Guimaras, Iloilo, southern portion ng Capiz, central at southern portion ng Antique, pati na rin sa nalalabing bahagi ng Surigao del Norte. Inaasahan po natin yung signal number 4 po natin, posible pa po itong madagdagan, at itong signal number 3 natin habang patawid po ng kalupaan natin itong si Bagyong Tino. Signal number 2 naman sa southern portion ng Masbate, southern portion ng Romblon, kasama na ang Cuyo Island, central portion ng Eastern Samar, central portion ng Samar, rest of Leyte, Biliran, rest of Bohol, rest of Cebu, central portion ng Negros Oriental. Signal number 2 din dito sa nalalabing bahagi ng Negros Occidental, Siquijor, rest of Capiz, Aklan, rest of Antique, northern portion ng Surigao del Sur at Agusan del Sur, pati na rin dito sa Agusan del Norte. At hindi po dito po sa may Kamikin. Signal number 1 naman dito sa Albay, Sorsogon, rest of Masbate, kasama na ang Ticao at Burias Island, southern portion ng Quezon at Marinduque, rest of Romblon, Oriental Mindoro, Occidental Mindoro, northern at central portion ng Palawan, kasama na ang Calamian Islands at Cagayan Silio Islands. Pati na rin dito sa Northern Samar, rest of Eastern Samar, rest of Samar, rest of Negros Oriental, rest of Surigao del Sur, central portion ng Agusan del Sur, rest ng Agusan del Norte, Misamis Oriental, northern portion ng Bukidnon, northern portion ng Misamis, at northern portion ng Zamboanga del Norte. Para naman sa ulan na dala neto ni Bagyong Tino, kung makikita natin, meron tayong mga ulan na nakikita. Ito po yung pagtawid po niya ito ni Bagyong Tino. Inaasahan po natin na above 200 mm of rain dito sa may Eastern Samar, Leyte, Southern Leyte, Cebu, Guimaras, Negros Occidental, Iloilo, Capiz, at Aklan. Then yung mga nakapaligid po sa atin dito po sa mga banggit ko lugar ay orange po ang nakikita natin, 100 to 200 millimeters of rain po ang inaasahan natin ngayong gabi hanggang bukas ng hapon. Samantala, ito po yung pagtawid na po niya ng ating kalupaan bukas po, inaasahan po natin meron po tayong above 200 millimeters of rain na maitatala dito sa may Aklan, Antique at Palawan. So yung po ba yung pag-iingat po para sa ating mga kababayan, dulot po na naasahan po natin mga posibilidad ng mga flash flood at mga pagbuho ng lupa. Dito na po, paglabas po niya ng ating Philippine Area of Responsibility or paglayo po nitong bagyong Tino, nababawasan na rin po yung ating mga significant rainfall na nakikita. Pero ito pong nandito po sa ating screen, Wednesday afternoon to Thursday afternoon, inaasahan po natin yung shear line ay magdadala ng mga pag-ulan dito sa may Aurora at Quezon. 50 to 100 millimeters rain po ang inaasahan po natin. Para naman sa ating storm surge warning, ito po yung makikita natin, same po siya dito din sa ating tropical cyclone wind signal. Makikita po natin yung mga pula po nating areas. Ito rin po yung mga areas natin na under po ng tropical cyclone wind signal number 4. Dahil dito, inaasahan po natin mataas ang chance na more than to 3 meters ng mga daluyong dito sa southeastern at southern portion ng Eastern Samar, western portion ng Samar, eastern portion ng Leyte, eastern portion ng Southern Leyte, Dinagat Islands, Siargao, Bukas Grande Island. So pinapaalalahanan po natin ang mga kababayan po natin, delikado po ngayon mag-stay po sa mga coastal areas. So hanggat maaari, tayo po ay lumikas po, lalo na po yung mga ating vulnerable sector, mga senior citizen po natin, mga PWD, at ayun po, makinig po tayo sa ating mga nilalabas ng ating local government units. Para naman sa ating gale warning, nakita natin sa ating image, magkaroon tayo sa halos buong po ng Visayas, dulot po nito sa Bagyong Tino, pati na rin dito sa may ilang bahagi ng Bicol region. Kaya pinapaalalahanan po natin mga kababayan po natin na mangingisda at yung mga sasakyan maliit ng dagat na delikado po muna pumalaot po dito sa mga areas po ng Visayas, pati na rin dito sa Bicol region at eastern at northeastern portion ng Mindanao. Ayan po mga latest na update po natin sa Bagyong Tino. Next update po natin ngayong 11 p.m. Para sa karagdagang impormasyon, bisitahin na aming mga social media at ang aming website pag-asa.dost.gov.ph. At yan po mga latest dito sa Pag-asa Weather Forecasting Center. Cheryl Dominguez po at magandang gabi. Magandang gabi po sa ating lahat. Update po muna tayo dito sa binabantayan po nating bagyong Tino mula sa nilabas nating Tropical Cyclone Bulletin kaninang 8 p.m. So itong bagyong Tino ay nananatili sa typhoon category sa line 75 kilometers southeast ng G1 Eastern Samar. May taglay na lakas na hangin 140 kilometers per hour at pabugso na umaabot ng 170 kilometers per hour. Ito yung kumikilos west-northwestward sa bilis na 15 kilometers per hour. Discuss po muna natin kung ano po nakikita natin dito sa satellite image po natin. Meron din tayong northeast monsoon na nakaka-apekto dito sa malaking bahagi ng Luzon at yung line po natin na inaasahan po natin nagdadala din po ito ng mga pag-ulan ngayon po katulad ng nararanasan po natin ngayon dito sa Metro Manila. Samantala, mayroon tayong panibagong low pressure area na binabantayan sa labas ng ating PAR. Ito'y huling namataan kanina 3 p.m. sa lahat 2,320 kilometers east northeastern Mindanao. Sa ngayon, medium chance na po ito na maging isang ganap na bagyo, meaning hindi po siya naalis na natin posibilidad na maging ganap na bagyo po ito sa mga susunod na araw. Patuloy po ito i-monitor ng pag-asa. Para naman sa ating forecast track din sa bagyong si Tino, inaasahan natin yung posibilidad niya na mag-landfall or mag-close approach dito sa may Humulhon Island or Dinagat Islands ngayong gabi. So pinapaalalahanan po natin mga kababayan po natin na mag-ingat po, lalo na po meron na rin tayong mga nakataas na tropical cyclone wind signal number 4, lalo na po dito sa may Eastern Visayas, Northern at Eastern section po ng Mindanao. Samantala, ito pong si Tino ay inaasahan natin tatawid ng Visayas. Ay inaasahan din natin yung posibleng landfall niya ulit dito sa may Leyte or South Coast ng madaling araw bago ito sa ating forecast track. Ito itatawid ng ating kalupuan bilang typhoon category. Kaya pinag-iingat po natin ang mga kababayan po natin dahil sa mga malalakas na hangin at mga pag-ulan na mararanasan dulot na itong pagtawid ni Bagyong Tino. Para naman sa ating tropical cyclone wind signal number 4, nakataas ito dito sa may extreme southeastern portion ng Eastern Samar, western at southern portion ng Leyte, southern Leyte, and northern portion ng Cebu, kasama na ang Camotes Island, northeastern portion ng Bohol, Dinagat Islands, kasama na ang Sugar at Bocas Grande Island. So dito po natin, gali na po ang lapit niya sa may Humulhon po, inaasahan po natin malalakas na ulan at malalakas na hangin ang mararanasan po natin ngayong gabi dito po sa ating mga areas na under ng signal number 4. Signal number 3 naman dito sa southern portion ng Eastern Samar, southern portion ng Samar, central portion ng Leyte, extreme northern at central portion ng kasama na ang bantayan ng Cebu, kasama na ang Bantayan Island, central eastern portion ng Bohol, northern portion ng Negros Oriental. Signal number 3 din dito sa northern portion ng Negros Occidental, Guimaras, Iloilo, southern portion ng Capiz, central at southern portion ng Antique, pati na rin sa nalalabing bahagi ng Surigao del Norte. Inaasahan po natin yung signal number 4 po natin, posible pa po itong nadagdagan, at itong signal number 3 natin habang patawid po ng kalupaan natin itong si Bagyong Tino. Signal number 2 naman sa southern portion ng Masbate, southern portion ng Romblon, kasama na ang Cuyo Island, central portion ng Eastern Samar, central portion ng Samar, rest of Leyte, Biliran, rest of Bohol, rest of Cebu, central portion ng Negros Oriental. Signal number 2 din dito sa nalalabing bahagi ng Negros Occidental, Siquijor, rest of Capiz, Aklan, rest of Antique, northern portion ng Surigao del Sur at Agusan del Sur, pati na rin dito sa Agusan del Norte. At hindi po dito po sa may Kamikin. Signal number 1 naman dito sa Albay, Sorsogon, rest of Masbate, kasama na Anticaw at Burias Island, southern portion ng Quezon at Marinduque, rest of Romblon, Oriental Mindoro, Occidental Mindoro, northern at central portion ng Palawan, kasama na ang Calamian Islands at Cagayan Silio Islands. Pati na rin dito sa Northern Samar, rest of Eastern Samar, rest of Samar, rest of Negros Oriental, rest of Surigao del Sur, central portion ng Agusan del Sur, rest ng Agusan del Norte, Misamis Oriental, northern portion ng Quezon, northern portion ng Misamis, at northern portion ng Zamboanga del Norte. Para naman sa ulan na dala neto ni Bagyong Tino, kung makikita natin, meron tayong mga ulan na nakikita. Ito po yung pagtawid po neto ni Bagyong Tino. Inaasahan po natin above 200 millimeters of rain dito sa may Eastern Samar, Leyte, Southern Leyte, Cebu, Guimaras, Negros Occidental, Iloilo, Capiz, at Aklan. Then yung mga nakapaligid po sa atin dito po sa mga nabanggit ko lugar ay orange po ang nakikita natin, 100 to 200 millimeters of rain po ang inaasahan natin ngayong gabi hanggang bukas ng hapon. Samantala, ito po yung pagtawid na po niya ng ating kalupaan bukas po, inaasahan po natin meron po tayong above 200 millimeters of rain na maitatala dito sa may Aklan, Antique, at Palawan. So yun po ba yung pag-iingat po para sa ating mga kababayan, dulot po na naasahan po natin mga posibilidad ng mga flash flood at mga pagbuho ng lupa. E dito naman po, paglabas po niya ng ating Philippine Area of Responsibility or paglayo po nitong Bagyong Tino, nababawasan na rin po yung ating mga significant rainfall na nakikita. Pero ito pong nandito po sa ating screen, Wednesday afternoon to Thursday afternoon, inaasahan po natin yung shear line ay magdadala ng mga pag-ulan dito sa may Aurora at Quezon. 50 to 100 millimeters rain po ang inaasahan po natin. Para naman sa ating storm surge warning, ito po yung makikita natin. Same po siya dito din sa ating tropical cyclone wind signal. Makikita po natin yung mga pula po nating areas. Ito rin po yung mga areas natin na under po na tropical cyclone wind signal number 4. Dahil dito, inaasahan po natin mataas ang chance ng more than to 3 meters ng mga daluyong dito sa southeastern at southern portion ng Eastern Samar, western portion ng Samar, eastern portion ng Leyte, eastern portion ng Southern Leyte, Dinagat Islands, Siargao, Bukas Grande Island. So pinapaalalahanan po natin ang mga kababayan po natin, delikado po ngayon magstay po sa mga coastal areas. So hanggat maaari, tayo po ay lumikas po, lalo na po yung mga ating vulnerable sector, mga senior citizen po natin, mga PWD, at ayun po, makinig po tayo sa ating mga nilalabas na ating local government units. Para naman sa ating gale warning, nakita natin sa ating image, magkaroon tayo sa halos buong po ng Visayas, dulot po nito si Bagyong Tino, pati na rin dito sa may ilang bahagi ng Bicol region. Kaya pinapaalalahanan po natin mga kababayan po natin na mangingisda at yung mga sasakyan maliit ng dagat na delikado po muna po malaot po dito sa mga areas po ng Visayas, pati na rin dito sa Bicol region at eastern at northeastern portion ng Mindanao. Ayan po muna latest na update po natin sa Bagyong Tino. Next update po natin ng 11 p.m. Para sa karagdagang impormasyon, bisitahin na aming mga social media at ng aming website pag-asa.dost.gov.ph. At yan po muna ang latest dito sa Pag-asa Weather Forecasting Center. Cheryl Dominguez po at magandang gabi. Magandang gabi po sa ating lahat. Update po muna tayo dito sa binabantayan po nating Bagyong Tino mula sa nilabas nating Tropical Cyclone Bulletin kaninang 8 p.m. So itong si Bagyong Tino ay nananatili sa typhoon category and sa line 75 kilometers southeast ng G1 Eastern Samar. May taglay na lakas na hangin 140 kilometers per hour at pabugso na umaabot ng 170 kilometers per hour. Ito yung kumikilos west-northwestward sa bilis na 15 kilometers per hour. Discuss po muna natin kung ano po nakikita natin dito sa satellite image po natin. Meron din tayong northeast monsoon na nakaka-apekto dito sa malaking bahagi ng Luzon at yung line po natin na inaasahan po natin nagdadala din po ito ng mga pag-ulan ngayon po katulad ng nararanasan po natin ngayon dito sa Metro Manila. Samantala, mayroon tayong panibagong low pressure area na binabantayan sa labas ng ating PAR. Ito yung huling namataan kanina 3 p.m. sa line 2,320 kilometers east northeastern Mindanao. Sa ngayon, medium chance na po ito na maging isang ganap na bagyo, meaning hindi po siya naalis na natin posibilidad na maging ganap na bagyo po ito sa mga susunod na araw. Patuloy po ito i-monitor ng Pag-asa. Para naman sa ating forecast track din sa Bagyong Tino, inaasahan natin yung posibilidad niya na mag-landfall or mag-close approach dito sa may Homonhon Island or Dinagat Islands ngayong gabi. So pinapaalalahanan po natin mga kababayan po natin na mag-ingat po, lalo na po meron na rin tayong mga nakataas na tropical cyclone wind signal number 4, lalo na po dito sa may Eastern Visayas, Northern at Eastern section po ng Mindanao. Samantala, ito pong Tino ay inaasahan natin tatawid ng Visayas. Kaya inaasahan din natin yung posibleng landfall niya ulit dito sa may Leyte or south ng madaling araw bago ito sa ating forecast track, ito itatawid ng ating kalupuan bilang typhoon category. Kaya pinag-iingat po natin ang mga kababayan po natin dahil sa mga malalakas na hangin at mga pag-ulan na mararanasan dulot na itong pagtawid ni Bagyong Tina. Para naman sa ating tropical cyclone wind signal number 4, nakataas ito dito sa may extreme southeastern portion ng Eastern Samar, western at southern portion ng Leyte, southern Leyte, and northern portion ng Cebu, kasama na ang Camotes Island, northeastern portion ng Bohol, Dinagat Islands, kasama na ang Sugar at Bocas Grande Island. So dito po natin, gari na po ang lapit niya sa may humulhot. Po, inaasahan po natin malalakas na ulan at malalakas na hangin ang mararanasan po natin ngayong gabi dito po sa ating mga areas na under ng signal number 4. Signal number 3 naman dito sa southern portion ng Eastern Samar, southern portion ng Samar, central portion ng Leyte, extreme northern at central portion ng kasama na ang bantayan ng Cebu, kasama na ang bantayan Island, central eastern portion ng Bohol, northern portion ng Negros Oriental. Signal number 3 din dito sa northern portion ng Negros Occidental, Guimaras, Iloilo, southern portion ng Capiz, central at southern portion ng Antique, pati na rin sa nalalabing bahagi ng Surigao del Norte. Inaasahan po natin yung signal number 4 po natin, posible pa po itong nadagdagan, at itong signal number 3 natin habang patawid po ng kalupaan natin itong si Bagyong Tina. Signal number 2 naman sa southern portion ng Masbate, southern portion ng Romblon, kasama na ang Cuyo Island, central portion ng Eastern Samar, central portion ng Samar, rest of Leyte, Biliran, rest of Bohol, rest of Cebu, central portion ng Negros Oriental. Signal number 2 din dito sa nalalabing bahagi ng Negros Occidental, Siquijor, rest of Capiz, Aklan, rest of Antique, northern portion ng Surigao del Sur at Agusan del Sur, pati na rin dito sa Agusan del Norte. At hindi po dito po sa may Kamikim. Signal number 1 naman dito sa Albay, Sorsogon, rest of Masbate, kasama na Anticaw at Burias Island, southern portion ng Quezon at Marinduque, rest of Romblon, Oriental Mindoro, Occidental Mindoro, northern at central portion ng Palawan, kasama na ang Calamian Islands at Cagayan Silio Islands. Pati na rin dito sa Northern Samar, rest of Eastern Samar, rest of Samar, rest of Negros Oriental, rest of Surigao del Sur, central portion ng Agusan del Sur, rest ng Agusan del Norte, Misamis Oriental, northern portion ng Quezon, northern portion ng Misamis, at northern portion ng Zamboanga del Norte. Para naman sa ulan na dala neto ni Bagyong Tino, kung makikita natin, meron tayong mga ulan na nakikita. Ito po yung pagtawid po niya ito ni Bagyong Tino. Inaasahan po natin na above 200 millimeters of rain dito sa may Eastern Samar, Leyte, Southern Leyte, Cebu, Guimaras, Negros Occidental, Iloilo, Capiz, at Aklan. Then yung mga nakapaligid po sa atin dito po sa mga nabanggit ko lugar ay orange po ang nakikita natin, 100 to 200 millimeters of rain po ang inaasahan natin ngayong gabi hanggang bukas ng hapon. Samantala, ito po yung pagtawid na po niya ng ating kalupaan bukas po, inaasahan po natin meron po tayong above 200 millimeters of rain na maitatala dito sa may Aklan, Antique, at Palawan. So yun po ba yung pag-iingat po para sa ating mga kababayan, dulot po na naasahan po natin mga posibilidad ng mga flash flood at mga pagbuho ng lupa. Dito na po, paglabas po niya ng ating Philippine Area of Responsibility or paglayo po nitong Bagyong Tino, nababawasan na rin po yung ating mga significant rainfall na nakikita. Pero ito pong nandito po sa ating screen, Wednesday afternoon to Thursday afternoon, inaasahan po natin yung shear line ay magdadala ng mga pag-ulan dito sa may Aurora at Quezon. 50 to 100 millimeters rain po ang inaasahan po natin. Para naman sa ating storm surge warning, ito po yung makikita natin, same po siya dito din sa ating tropical cyclone wind signal. Makikita po natin yung mga pula po nating areas. Ito rin po yung mga areas natin na under po ng tropical cyclone wind signal number 4. Dahil dito, inaasahan po natin mataas ang chance na more than to 3 meters ng mga daluyong dito sa southeastern at southern portion ng Eastern Samar, western portion ng Samar, eastern portion ng Leyte, eastern portion ng Southern Leyte, Dinagat Islands, Siargao, Bocas Grande Island. So pinapaalalahanan po natin ang mga kababayan po natin, delikado po ngayon magstay po sa mga coastal areas. So hanggat maaari, tayo po ay lumikas po, lalo na po yung mga ating vulnerable sector, mga senior citizen po natin, mga PWD, at ayun po, makinig po tayo sa ating mga nilalabas na ating local government units. Para naman sa ating gale warning, nakita natin sa ating image, magkaroon tayo sa halos buong po ng Visayas, dulot po nito si Bagyong Tino, pati na rin dito sa may ilang bahagi ng Bicol region. Kaya pinapaalalahanan po natin mga kababayan po natin na mangingisda at yung mga sasakyan maliit ng dagat na delikado po muna po malaot po dito sa mga areas po ng Visayas, pati na rin dito sa Bicol region at eastern at northeastern portion ng Mindanao. Ayan po mga latest na update po natin sa Bagyong Tino. Next update po natin ngayong 11 p.m. Para sa karagdagang impormasyon, bisitahin na aming mga social media page at ang aming website pag-asa.dost.gov.ph. At yan po mga latest dito sa Pag-asa Weather Forecasting Center. Cheryl Dominguez po at magandang gabi. Magandang gabi po sa ating lahat. Update po muna tayo dito sa binabantayan po nating Bagyong Tino mula sa nilabas nating Tropical Cyclone Bulletin kaninang 8 p.m. So itong si Bagyong Tino ay nananatili sa typhoon category sa line 75 kilometers southeast ng G1 Eastern Samar. May taglay na lakas na hangin 140 kilometers per hour at pabugso na umaabot ng 170 kilometers per hour. Ito'y kumikilos west-northwestward sa bilis na 15 kilometers per hour. Discuss po muna natin kung ano po nakikita natin dito sa satellite image po natin. Meron din tayong northeast monsoon na nakaka-apekto dito sa malaking bahagi ng Luzon at yung line po natin na inaasahan po natin nagdadala din po ito ng mga pag-ulan ngayon po katulad na nararanasan po natin ngayon dito sa Metro Manila. Samantala, meron tayong panibagong low pressure area na binabantayan sa labas ng ating PAR. Ito'y huling namataan kanina 3 p.m. sa line 2,320 kilometers east northeastern Mindanao. Sa ngayon, medium chance na po ito na maging isang ganap na bagyo, meaning hindi po siya naalis na natin posibilidad na maging ganap na bagyo po ito sa mga susunod na araw. Patuloy po ito i-monitor ng Pag-asa. Para naman sa ating forecast track din sa Bagyong Tino, inaasahan natin yung posibilidad niya na mag-landfall or mag-close approach dito sa may Homolhon Island or Dinagat Islands ngayong gabi. So pinapaalalahanan po natin mga kababayan po natin na mag-ingat po, lalo na po meron na rin tayong mga nakataas na tropical cyclone wind signal number 4, lalo na po dito sa may Eastern Visayas, Northern at Eastern section po ng Mindanao. Samantala, ito pong city, no, ay inaasahan natin tatawid ng Visayas, kaya inaasahan din natin yung posibleng landfall niya ulit dito sa may Leyte or South Coast ng madaling araw bago ito sa ating forecast track, ito itatawid ng ating kalupuan bilang typhoon category. Kaya pinag-iingat po natin mga kababayan po natin dahil sa mga malalakas na hangin at mga pag-ulan na mararanasan dulot na itong pagtawid ni Bagyong Tino. Para naman sa ating tropical cyclone wind signal number 4, nakataas ito dito sa may extreme southeastern portion ng Eastern Samar, western at southern portion ng Leyte, southern Leyte, and northern portion ng Cebu, kasama na ang Camotes Island, northeastern portion ng Bohol, Dinagat Islands, kasama na ang Sugar at Bocas Grande Island. So dito po natin, dali na po lapit niya sa may Homolhon po, inaasahan po natin malalakas na ulan at malalakas na hangin ang mararanasan po natin ngayong gabi dito po sa ating mga areas na under ng signal number 4. Signal number 3 naman dito sa southern portion ng Eastern Samar, southern portion ng Samar, central portion ng Leyte, extreme northern at central portion kasama na ang bantayan ng Cebu, kasama na ang bantayan Island, central eastern portion ng Bohol, northern portion ng Negros Oriental. Signal number 3 din dito sa northern portion ng Negros Occidental, Guimaras, Iloilo, southern portion ng Capiz, central at southern portion ng Antique, pati na rin sa nalalabing bahagi ng Surigao del Norte. Inaasahan po natin yung signal number 4 po natin, posible pa po itong nadagdagan, at itong signal number 3 natin habang patawid po ng kalupaan natin itong si Bagyo. Signal number 2 naman sa southern portion ng Masbate, southern portion ng Romblon, kasama na ang Cuyo Island, central portion ng Eastern Samar, central portion ng Samar, rest of Leyte, Biliran, rest of Bohol, rest of Cebu, central portion ng Negros Oriental. Signal number 2 din dito sa nalalabing bahagi ng Negros Occidental, Siquijor, rest of Capiz, Aklan, rest of Antique, northern portion ng Surigao del Sur at Agusan del Sur, pati na rin dito sa Agusan del Norte. At hindi po dito po sa May Kamitin. Signal number 1 naman dito sa Albay, Sorsogon, rest of Masbate, kasama na Anticaw at Burias Island, southern portion ng Quezon at Marinduque, rest of Romblon, Oriental Mindoro, Occidental Mindoro, northern at central portion ng Palawan, kasama na ang Calamian Islands at Cagayan Silio Islands. Pati na rin dito sa Northern Samar, rest of Eastern Samar, rest of Samar, rest of Negros Oriental, rest of Surigao del Sur, central portion ng Agusan del Sur, rest ng Agusan del Norte, Misamis Oriental, northern portion ng Quezon, northern portion ng Misamis, at northern portion ng Zamboanga del Norte. Para naman sa ulan na dala neto ni Bagyong Tino, kung makikita natin, meron tayong mga ulan na nakikita. Ito po yung pagtawid po niya ito ni Bagyong Tino. Inaasahan po natin na above 200 millimeters of rain dito sa may Eastern Samar, Leyte, Southern Leyte, Cebu, Guimaras, Negros Occidental, Iloilo, Capiz, at Aklan. Then yung mga nakapaligid po sa atin dito po sa mga nabanggit ko lugar ay orange po ang nakikita natin, 100 to 200 millimeters of rain po ang inaasahan natin ngayong gabi hanggang bukas ng hapon. Samantala, ito po yung pagtawid na po niya ng ating kalupaan bukas po, inaasahan po natin meron po tayong above 200 millimeters of rain na maitatala dito sa may Aklan, Antique, at Palawan. So yun po yung pag-iingat po para sa ating mga kababayan, dulot po na naasahan po natin mga posibilidad ng mga flash flood at mga pagbuho ng lupa. Dito naman po, paglabas po niya ng ating Philippine Area of Responsibility or paglayo po nitong Bagyong Tino, nababawasan na rin po yung ating mga significant rainfall na nakikita. Pero ito pong nandito po sa ating screen, Wednesday afternoon to Thursday afternoon, inaasahan po natin yung shear line ay magdadala ng mga pag-ulan dito sa may Aurora at Quezon. 50 to 100 millimeters rain po ang inaasahan po natin. Para naman sa ating storm surge warning, ito po yung makikita natin, same po siya dito din sa ating tropical cyclone wind signal. Makikita po natin yung mga pula po nating areas. Ito rin po yung mga areas natin na under po ng tropical cyclone wind signal number 4. Dahil dito, inaasahan po natin mataas ang chance ng more than to 3 meters ng mga daluyong dito sa southeastern at southward portion ng Eastern Samar, western portion ng Samar, eastern portion ng Leyte, eastern portion ng Southern Leyte, Dinagat Islands, Siargao, Bukas Grande Island. So pinapaalalahanan po natin ang mga kababayan po natin, delikado po ngayon magstay po sa mga coastal areas. So hanggat maaari, tayo po ay lumikas po, lalo na po yung mga ating vulnerable sector, mga senior citizen po natin, mga PWD, at ayun po, makinig po tayo sa ating mga nilalabas ng ating local government units. Para naman sa ating gale warning, nakita natin sa ating image, magkaroon tayo sa halos buong po ng Visayas, dulot po nito si Bagyong Tino, pati na rin dito sa may ilang bahagi ng Bicol region. Kaya pinapaalalahanan po natin mga kababayan po natin na mangingisda at yung mga sasakyan maliit ng dagat na delikado po muna pumalaot po dito sa mga areas po ng Visayas, pati na rin dito sa Bicol region at eastern at northeastern portion ng Mindanao. Ayan po muna latest na update po natin sa Bagyong Tino. Next update po natin ngayong 11 p.m. Para sa karagdagang impormasyon, bisitahin na aming mga social media at ng aming website pag-asa.dost.gov.ph. At yan po mga latest dito sa Pag-asa Weather Forecasting Center. Cheryl Dominguez po at magandang gabi. Magandang gabi po sa ating lahat. Update po muna tayo dito sa binabantayan po nating bagyong si Tino mula sa nilabas nating Tropical Cyclone Bulletin kaninang 8 p.m. So itong si bagyong Tino ay nananatili sa typhoon category sa line 75 kilometers southeast ng Giwan, Eastern Samar. May taglay na lakas na hangin 140 kilometers per hour at pabugso na umaabot ng 170 kilometers per hour. Ito'y kumikilos west-northwestward sa bilis na 15 kilometers per hour. Discuss po muna natin kung ano po nakikita natin dito sa satellite image po natin. Meron din tayong northeast monsoon na nakaka-apekto dito sa malaking bahagi ng Luzon at yung line po natin na inaasahan po natin nagdadala din po ito ng mga pag-ulan ngayon po katulad ng nararanasan po natin ngayon dito sa Metro Manila. Samantala, mayroon tayong panibagong low pressure area na binabantayan sa labas ng ating PAR. Ito'y huling namataan kanina 3 p.m. sa line 2,320 kilometers east northeastern Mindanao. Sa ngayon, medium chance na po ito na maging isang ganap na bagyo, meaning hindi po siya naalis na natin posibilidad na maging ganap na bagyo po ito sa mga susunod na araw. Patuloy po ito i-monitor ng Pag-asa. Para naman sa ating forecast track din sa bagyong si Tino, inaasahan natin yung posibilidad niya na mag-landfall or mag-close approach dito sa may Humulhon Island or Dinagat Islands ngayong gabi. So pinapaalalahanan po natin mga kababayan po natin na mag-ingat po. Lalo na po meron na rin tayong mga nakataas na tropical cyclone wind signal number 4 lalo na po dito sa may Eastern Visayas, Northern at Eastern section po ng Mindanao. Samantala, ito pong city no, ay inaasahan natin tatawid ng Visayas. Kaya inaasahan din natin yung posibleng landfall niya ulit dito sa may Leyte or South Coast ng madaling araw bago ito sa ating forecast track, ito itatawid ng ating kalupuan bilang typhoon category. Kaya pinag-iingat po natin ang mga kababayan po natin dahil sa mga malalakas na hangin at mga pag-ulan na mararanasan dulot na itong pagtawid ni Bagyong Tino. Para naman sa ating tropical cyclone wind signal number 4, nakataas ito dito sa may extreme southeastern portion ng Eastern Samar, western at southern portion ng Leyte, southern Leyte, and northern portion ng Cebu, kasama na ang Camotes Island, northeastern portion ng Bohol, Dinagat Islands, kasama na ang Sugar at Bocas Grande Island. So dito po natin, gari na po lapit niya sa may Humulhon. Po, inaasahan po natin malalakas na ulan at malalakas na hangin ang mararanasan po natin ngayong gabi dito po sa ating mga areas na under ng signal number 4. Signal number 3 naman dito sa southern portion ng Eastern Samar, southern portion ng Samar, central portion ng Leyte, extreme northern at central portion ng kasama na ang bantayan ng Cebu, kasama na ang bantayan Island, central eastern portion ng Bohol, northern portion ng Negros Oriental. Signal number 3 din dito sa northern portion ng Negros Occidental, Guimaras, Iloilo, southern portion ng Capiz, central at southern portion ng Antique, pati na rin sa nalalabing bahagi ng Surigao del Norte. Inaasahan po natin yung signal number 4 po natin, posible pa po itong nadagdagan, at itong signal number 3 natin habang patawid po ng kalupaan natin itong si Bagyong Tino. Signal number 2 naman sa southern portion ng Masbate, southern portion ng Romblon, kasama na ang Cuyo Island, central portion ng Eastern Samar, central portion ng Samar, rest of Leyte, Biliran, rest of Bohol, rest of Cebu, central portion ng Negros Oriental. Signal number 2 din dito sa nalalabing bahagi ng Negros Occidental, Siquijor, rest of Capiz, Aklan, rest of Antique, northern portion ng Surigao del Sur at Agusan del Sur, pati na rin dito sa Agusan del Norte. At hindi po dito po sa may Kamitin. Signal number 1 naman dito sa Albay, Sorsogon, rest of Masbate, kasama na ang Ikaw at Burias Island, southern portion ng Quezon at Marinduque, rest of Romblon, Oriental Mindoro, Occidental Mindoro, northern at central portion ng Palawan, kasama na ang Calamian Islands at Cagayan Silio Islands. Pati na rin dito sa Northern Samar, rest of Eastern Samar, rest of Samar, rest of Negros Oriental, rest of Surigao del Sur, central portion ng Agusan del Sur, rest ng Agusan del Norte, Misamis Oriental, northern portion ng Quezon, northern portion ng Misamis, at northern portion ng Zamboanga del Norte. Para naman sa ulan na dala neto ni Bagyong Tino, kung makikita natin, meron tayong mga ulan na nakikita. Ito po yung pagtawid po niya ito ni Bagyong Tino. Inaasahan po natin na above 200 mm of rain dito sa may Eastern Samar, Leyte, Southern Leyte, Cebu, Guimaras, Negros Occidental, Iloilo, Capiz, at Aklan. Then yung mga nakapaligid po sa ating dito po sa mga banggit ko lugar ay orange po ang nakikita natin, 100 to 200 millimeters of rain po ang inaasahan natin ngayong gabi hanggang bukas ng hapon. Samantala, ito po yung pagtawid na po niya ng ating kalupaan bukas po, inaasahan po natin meron po tayong above 200 millimeters of rain na maitatala dito sa may Aklan, Antique at Palawan. So yun po yung pag-iingat po para sa ating mga kababayan, dulot po na naasahan po natin mga posibilidad ng mga flash flood at mga pagbuho ng lupa. Dito naman po, paglabas po niya ng ating Philippine Area of Responsibility or paglayo po nitong bagyong Tino, nababawasan na rin po yung ating mga significant rainfall na nakikita. Pero ito pong nandito po sa ating screen, Wednesday afternoon to Thursday afternoon, inaasahan po natin yung shear line ay magdadala ng mga pag-ulan dito sa may Aurora at Quezon. 50 to 100 millimeters rain po ang inaasahan. Para naman sa ating storm surge warning, ito po yung makikita natin, same po siya dito din sa ating tropical cyclone wind signal. Makikita po natin yung mga pula po nating areas. Ito rin po yung mga areas natin na under po ng tropical cyclone wind signal number 4. Dahil dito, inaasahan po natin mataas ang chance ng more than to 3 meters ng mga daluyong dito sa southeastern at southern portion ng Eastern Samar, western portion ng Samar, eastern portion ng Leyte, eastern portion ng Southern Leyte, Dinagat Islands, Siargao, Bukas Grande Island. So pinapaalalahanan po natin ang mga kababayan po natin, delikado po ngayon mag-stay po sa mga coastal areas. So hanggat maaari, tayo po ay lumikas po, lalo na po yung mga ating vulnerable sector, mga senior citizen po natin, mga PWD, at ayun po, makinig po tayo sa ating mga nilalabas na ating local government units. Para naman sa ating gale warning, nakita natin sa ating image, magkaroon tayo sa halos buong po ng Visayas, dulot po nito sa Bagyong Tino, pati na rin dito sa may ilang bahagi ng Bicol region. Kaya pinapaalalahanan po natin mga kababayan po natin na mangingisda at yung mga sasakyan maliit ng dagat na delikado po muna po malaot po dito sa mga areas po ng Visayas, pati na rin dito sa Bicol region at eastern at northeastern portion ng Mindanao. Ayan po mga latest na update po natin sa Bagyong Tino. Next update po natin ngayong 11 p.m. Para sa karagdagang impormasyon, bisitahin na aming mga social media page at ng aming website pag-asa.dost.gov.ph. At yan po mga latest dito sa Pag-asa Weather Forecasting Center. Cheryl Dominguez po at magandang gabi. Magandang gabi po sa ating lahat. Update po muna tayo dito sa binabantayan po nating bagyong Tino mula sa nilabas nating Tropical Cyclone Bulletin kaninang 8 p.m. So itong si bagyong Tino ay nananatili sa typhoon category sa line 75 kilometers southeast ng G1 Eastern Samar. May taglay na lakas na hangin 140 kilometers per hour at pabugso na umaabot ng 170 kilometers per hour. Ito yung kumikilos west-northwestward sa bilis na 15 kilometers per hour. Discuss po muna natin kung ano po nakikita natin dito sa satellite image po natin. Meron din tayong northeast monsoon na nakaka-apekto dito sa malaking bahagi ng Luzon at yung line po natin na inaasahan po natin nagdadala din po ito ng mga pag-ulan ngayon po katulad na nararanasan po natin ngayon dito sa Metro Manila. Samantala, meron tayong panibagong low pressure area na binabantayan sa labas ng ating PAR. Ito'y huling namataan kanina 3 p.m. sa line 2,320 kilometers east northeastern Mindanao. Sa ngayon, medium chance na po ito na maging isang ganap na bagyo, meaning hindi po siya naalis na natin posibilidad na maging ganap na bagyo po ito sa mga susunod na araw. Patuloy po ito i-monitor ng Pag-asa. Para naman sa ating forecast track din sa bagyong si Tino, inaasahan natin yung posibilidad niya na mag-landfall or mag-close approach dito sa may Humulhon Island or Dinagat Islands ngayong gabi. So pinapaalalahanan po natin mga kababayan po natin na mag-ingat po, lalo na po meron na rin tayong mga nakataas na tropical cyclone wind signal number 4, lalo na po dito sa may Eastern Visayas, Northern at Eastern section po ng Mindanao. Samantala, ito pong si Tino ay inaasahan natin tatawid ng Visayas, kaya inaasahan din natin yung posibleng landfall niya ulit dito sa may Leyte or South Coast ng madaling araw bago ito sa ating forecast track. Ito'y tatawid ng ating kalupuan bilang typhoon category. Kaya pinag-iingat po natin mga kababayan po natin dahil sa mga malalakas na hangin at mga pag-ulan na mararanasan dulot na itong pagtawid ni Bagyong Tino. Para naman sa ating tropical cyclone wind signal number 4, nakataas ito dito sa may extreme southeastern portion ng Eastern Samar, western at southern portion ng Leyte, southern Leyte, and northern portion ng Cebu, kasama na ang Camotes Island, northeastern portion ng Bohol, Dinagat Islands, kasama na ang Sugar at Bocas Grande Island. So dito po natin, ganina po dito lapit niya sa may Humulhon po, inaasahan po natin malalakas na ulan at malalakas na hangin ang mararanasan po natin ngayong gabi dito po sa ating mga areas na under ng signal number 4. Signal number 3 naman dito sa southern portion ng Eastern Samar, southern portion ng Samar, central portion ng Leyte, extreme northern at central portion ng kasama na ang bantayan ng Cebu, kasama na ang bantayan Island, central eastern portion ng Bohol, northern portion ng Negros Oriental. Signal number 3 din dito sa northern portion ng Negros Occidental, Guimaras, Iloilo, southern portion ng Capiz, central at southern portion ng Antique, pati na rin sa nalalabing bahagi ng Surigao del Norte. Inaasahan po natin yung signal number 4 po natin, posible pa po itong nadagdagan, at itong signal number 3 natin habang patawid po ng kalupaan natin itong si Bagyo. Signal number 2 naman sa southern portion ng Masbate, southern portion ng Romblon, kasama na ang Cuyo Island, central portion ng Eastern Samar, central portion ng Samar, rest of Leyte, Biliran, rest of Bohol, rest of Cebu, central portion ng Negros Oriental. Signal number 2 din dito sa nalalabing bahagi ng Negros Occidental, Siquijor, rest of Capiz, Aklan, rest of Antique, northern portion ng Surigao del Sur at Agusan del Sur, pati na rin dito sa Agusan del Norte. At hindi po dito po sa may Kamitin. Signal number 1 naman dito sa Albay, Sorsogon, rest of Masbate, kasama na ang Ticao at Burias Island, southern portion ng Quezon at Marinduque, rest of Romblon, Oriental Mindoro, Occidental Mindoro, northern at central portion ng Palawan, kasama na ang Calamian Islands at Cagayan Silio Islands. Pati na rin dito sa Northern Samar, rest of Eastern Samar, rest of Samar, rest of Negros Oriental, rest of Surigao del Sur, central portion ng Agusan del Sur, rest ng Agusan del Norte, Misamis Oriental, northern portion ng Bukidnon, northern portion ng Misamis, at northern portion ng Zamboanga del Norte. Para naman sa ulan na dala neto ni Bagyong Tino, kung makikita natin, meron tayong mga ulan na nakikita. Ito po yung pagtawid po neto ni Bagyong Tino. Inaasahan po natin na above 200 millimeters of rain dito sa may Eastern Samar, Leyte, Southern Leyte, Cebu, Guimaras, Negros Occidental, Iloilo, Capiz, at Aklan. Then yung mga nakapaligid po sa atin dito po sa mga nabanggit ko lugar ay orange po ang nakikita natin, 100 to 200 millimeters of rain po ang inaasahan natin ngayong gabi hanggang bukas ng hapon. Samantala, ito po yung pagtawid na po niya ng ating kalupaan bukas po, inaasahan po natin meron po tayong above 200 millimeters of rain na maitatala dito sa may Aklan, Antique, at Palawan. So yun po yung pag-iingat po para sa ating mga kababayan, dulot po na naasahan po natin mga posibilidad ng mga flash flood at mga pagbuho ng lupa. Dito naman po, paglabas po niya ng ating Philippine Area of Responsibility or paglayo po nitong bagyong Tino, nababawasan na rin po yung ating mga significant rainfall na nakikita. Pero ito pong nandito po sa ating screen, Wednesday afternoon to Thursday afternoon, inaasahan po natin yung shear line ay magdadala ng mga pag-ulan dito sa may Aurora at Quezon. 50 to 100 millimeters rain po ang inaasahan po natin. Para naman sa ating storm surge warning, ito po yung makikita natin, same po siya dito din sa ating tropical cyclone wind signal. Makikita po natin yung mga pula po nating areas. Ito rin po yung mga areas natin na under po ng tropical cyclone wind signal number 4. Dahil dito, inaasahan po natin mataas ang chance ng more than to 3 meters ng mga daluyong dito sa southeastern at southern portion ng Eastern Samar, western portion ng Samar, eastern portion ng Leyte, eastern portion ng Southern Leyte, Dinagat Islands, Siargao, Bukas Grande Island. So pinapaalalahanan po natin ang mga kababayan po natin, delikado po ngayon magstay po sa mga coastal areas. So hanggat maaari, tayo po ay lumikas po, lalo na po yung mga ating vulnerable sector, mga senior citizen po natin, mga PWD, at ayun po, makinig po tayo sa ating mga nilalabas ng ating local government units. Para naman sa ating gale warning, nakita natin sa ating image, magkaroon tayo sa halos buong po ng Visayas, dulot po nito sa Bagyong Tino, pati na rin dito sa may ilang bahagi ng Bicol region. Kaya pinapaalalahanan po natin mga kababayan po natin na mangingisda at yung mga sasakyan maliit ng dagat na delikado po muna pumalaot po dito sa mga areas po ng Visayas, pati na rin dito sa Bicol region at eastern at northeastern portion ng Mindanao. Ayan po muna latest na update po natin sa Bagyong Tino. Next update po natin ngayong 11 p.m. Para sa karagdagang impormasyon, bisitahin na aming mga social media page at ang aming website pag-asa.dost.gov.ph. At yan po mga latest dito sa Pag-asa Weather Forecasting Center. Cheryl Dominguez po at magandang gabi. Magandang gabi po sa ating lahat. Update po muna tayo dito sa binabantayan po nating bagyong Tino mula sa nilabas nating Tropical Cyclone Bulletin kaninang 8 p.m. So itong si bagyong Tino ay nananatili sa typhoon category sa line 75 kilometers southeast ng Giwan, Eastern Samar. May taglay na lakas na hangin 140 kilometers per hour at pabugso na umaabot ng 170 kilometers per hour. Ito yung kumikilos west-northwestward sa bilis na 15 kilometers per hour. Discuss po muna natin kung ano po nakikita natin dito sa satellite image po natin. Meron din tayong northeast monsoon na nakaka-apekto dito sa malaking bahagi ng Luzon at yung line po natin na inaasahan po natin, nagdadala din po ito ng mga pag-ulan ngayon po katulad ng nararanasan po natin ngayon dito sa Metro Manila. Samantala, mayroon tayong panibagong low pressure area na binabantayan sa labas ng ating PAR. Ito yung huling namataan kanina 3 p.m. sa line 2,320 kilometers east northeastern Mindanao. Sa ngayon, medium chance na po ito na maging isang ganap na bagyo, meaning hindi po siya naalis na natin posibilidad na maging ganap na bagyo po ito sa mga susunod na araw. Patuloy po ito i-monitor ng Pag-asa. Para naman sa ating forecast track din sa bagyong Tino, inaasahan natin yung posibilidad niya na mag-landfall or mag-close approach dito sa may Homolhon Island or Dinagat Islands ngayong gabi. So pinapaalalahanan po natin mga kababayan po natin na mag-ingat po, lalo na po meron na rin tayong mga nakataas na tropical cyclone wind signal number 4, lalo na po dito sa may Eastern Visayas, Northern at Eastern section po ng Mindanao. Samantala, ito pong city, no, ay inaasahan natin tatawid ng Visayas, kaya inaasahan din natin yung posibleng landfall niya ulit dito sa may Leyte or South ng madaling araw bago ito sa ating forecast track. Ito itatawid ng ating kalupuan bilang typhoon category. Kaya pinag-iingat po natin mga kababayan po natin dahil sa mga malalakas na hangin at mga pag-ulan na mararanasan dulot nito pagtawid ni Bagyong Tina. Para naman sa ating tropical cyclone wind signal number 4, nakataas ito dito sa may extreme southeastern portion ng Eastern Samar, western at southern portion ng Leyte, southern Leyte, and northern portion ng Cebu, kasama na ang Camotes Island, northeastern portion ng Bohol, Dinagat Islands, kasama na ang Sugar at Bocas Grande Island. So dito po natin, kanina po lapit niya sa may Homolhon. Po, inaasahan po natin malalakas na ulan at malalakas na hangin ang mararanasan po natin ngayong gabi dito po sa ating mga areas na under ng signal number 4. Signal number 3 naman dito sa southern portion ng Eastern Samar, southern portion ng Samar, central portion ng Leyte, extreme northern at central portion ng kasama na ang Bantayan ng Cebu, kasama na ang Bantayan Island, central eastern portion ng Bohol, northern portion ng Negros Oriental. Signal number 3 din dito sa northern portion ng Negros Occidental, Guimaras, Iloilo, southern portion ng Capiz, central at southern portion ng Antique, pati na rin sa nalalabing bahagi ng Surigao del Norte. Inaasahan po natin yung signal number 4 po natin, posible pa po itong nadagdagan, at itong signal number 3 natin habang patawid po ng kalupaan natin itong si Bagyong Tina. Signal number 2 naman sa southern portion ng Masbate, southern portion ng Romblon, kasama na ang Cuyo Island, central portion ng Eastern Samar, central portion ng Samar, rest of Leyte, Biliran, rest of Bohol, rest of Cebu, central portion ng Negros Oriental. Signal number 2 din dito sa nalalabing bahagi ng Negros Occidental, Siquijor, rest of Capiz, Aklan, rest of Antique, northern portion ng Surigao del Sur at Agusan del Sur, pati na rin dito sa Agusan del Norte. At hindi po dito po sa may Kamikin. Signal number 1 naman dito sa Albay, Sorsogon, rest of Masbate, kasama na Anticaw at Burias Island, southern portion ng Quezon at Marinduque, rest of Romblon, Oriental Mindoro, Occidental Mindoro, northern at central portion ng Palawan, kasama na ang Calamian Islands at Cagayan Silio Islands. Pati na rin dito sa Northern Samar, rest of Eastern Samar, rest of Samar, rest of Negros Oriental, rest of Surigao del Sur, central portion ng Agusan del Sur, rest ng Agusan del Norte, Misamis Oriental, northern portion ng Quezon, northern portion ng Misamis, at northern portion ng Zamboanga del Norte. Para naman sa ulan na dala neto ni Bagyong Tino, kung makikita natin, meron tayong mga ulan na nakikita. Ito po yung pagtawid po nito ni Bagyong Tino. Inaasahan po natin above 200 millimeters of rain dito sa may Eastern Samar, Leyte, Southern Leyte, Cebu, Guimaras, Negros Occidental, Iloilo, Capiz, at Aklan. Then yung mga nakapaligid po sa atin dito po sa mga nabanggit ko lugar ay orange po ang nakikita natin, 100 to 200 millimeters of rain po ang inaasahan natin ngayong gabi hanggang bukas ng hapon. Samantala, ito po yung pagtawid na po niya ng ating kalupaan bukas po. Inaasahan po natin meron po tayong above 200 millimeters of rain na maitatala dito sa may Aklan, Antique, at Palawan. So yun po yung pag-iingat po para sa ating mga kababayan, dulot po na naasahan po natin mga posibilidad ng mga flash flood at mga pagbuho ng lupa. E dito na po, paglabas po niya ng ating Philippine Area of Responsibility or paglayo po nitong Bagyong Tino, nababawasan na rin po yung ating mga significant rainfall na nakikita. Pero ito pong nandito po sa ating screen, Wednesday afternoon to Thursday afternoon, inaasahan po natin yung shear line ay magdadala ng mga pag-ulan dito sa may Aurora at Quezon. 50 to 100 millimeters rain po ang inaasahan po natin. Para naman sa ating storm surge warning, ito po yung makikita natin, same po siya dito din sa ating tropical cyclone wind signal. Makikita po natin yung mga pula po nating areas. Ito rin po yung mga areas natin na under po ng tropical cyclone wind signal number 4. Dahil dito, inaasahan po natin mataas ang chance ng more than to 3 meters ng mga daluyong dito sa southeastern at southern portion ng Eastern Samar, western portion ng Samar, eastern portion ng Leyte, eastern portion ng Southern Leyte, Dinagat Islands, Siargao, Bukas Grande Island. So pinapaalalahanan po natin ang mga kababayan po natin, delikado po ngayon magstay po sa mga coastal areas. So hanggat maaari, tayo po ay lumikas po, lalo na po yung mga ating vulnerable sector, mga senior citizen po natin, mga PWD, at ayun po, makinig po tayo sa ating mga nilalabas ng ating local government units. Para naman sa ating gale warning, nakita natin sa ating image, magkaroon tayo sa halos buong po ng Visayas, dulot po nito sa Bagyong Tino, pati na rin dito sa may ilang bahagi ng Bicol region. Kaya pinapaalalahanan po natin mga kababayan po natin na mangingisda at yung mga sasakyan maliit ng dagat na delikado po muna pumalaot po dito sa mga areas po ng Visayas, pati na rin dito sa Bicol region at eastern at northeastern portion ng Mindanao. Ayan po muna latest na update po natin sa Bagyong Tino. Next update po natin ngayong 11 p.m. Para sa karagdagang impormasyon, bisitahin na aming mga social media page at ang aming website pag-asa.dost.gov.ph. At yan po mga latest dito sa Pag-asa Weather Forecasting Center. Cheryl Dominguez po at magandang gabi. Magandang gabi po sa ating lahat. Update po muna tayo dito sa binabantayan po nating Bagyong Tino mula sa nilabas nating Tropical Cyclone Bulletin kaninang 8 p.m. So itong si Bagyong Tino ay nananatili sa typhoon category and line 75 kilometers southeast ng Giwan, Eastern Samar. May taglay na lakas na hangin 140 kilometers per hour at pabugso na umaabot ng 170 kilometers per hour. Ito yung kumikilos west-northwestward sa bilis na 15 kilometers per hour. Discuss po muna natin kung ano po nakikita natin dito sa satellite image po natin. Meron din tayong northeast monsoon na nakaka-apekto dito sa malaking bahagi ng Luzon at yung line po natin na inaasahan po natin, nagdadala din po ito ng mga pag-ulan ngayon po, katulad ng nararanasan po natin ngayon dito sa Metro Manila. Samantala, mayroon tayong panibagong low pressure area na binabantayan sa labas ng ating PAR. Ito'y huling namataan kanina 3 p.m. sa line 2,320 kilometers east northeastern Mindanao. Sa ngayon, medium chance na po ito na maging isang ganap na bagyo, meaning hindi po siya naalis na natin yung posibilidad na maging ganap na bagyo po ito sa mga susunod na araw. Patuloy po ito i-monitor ng Pag-asa. Para naman sa ating forecast track din sa Bagyong Tino, inaasahan natin yung posibilidad niya na mag-landfall or mag-close approach dito sa may Humulhon Island or Dinagat Islands ngayong gabi. So pinapaalalahanan po natin mga kababayan po natin na mag-ingat po, lalo na po meron na rin tayong mga nakataas na tropical cyclone wind signal number 4, lalo na po dito sa may Eastern Visayas, Northern at Eastern section po ng Mindanao. Samantala, ito pong city, no, ay inaasahan natin tatawid ng Visayas. Kaya inaasahan din natin yung posibleng landfall niya ulit dito sa may Leyte or South Coast ng madaling araw bago ito sa ating forecast track. Ito itatawid ng ating kalupuan bilang typhoon category. Kaya pinag-iingat po natin mga kababayan po natin dahil sa mga malalakas na hangin at mga pag-ulan na mararanasan dulot nitong pagtawid ni Bagyong Tino. Para naman sa ating tropical cyclone wind signal number 4, nakataas ito dito sa may extreme southeastern portion ng Eastern Samar, western at southern portion ng Leyte, southern Leyte, and northern portion ng Cebu, kasama na ang Camotes Island, northeastern portion ng Bohol, Dinagat Islands, kasama na ang Sugar at Bocas Grande Island. So dito po natin, kanina po lapit niya sa may humulhon po, inaasahan po natin malalakas na ulan at malalakas na hangin ang mararanasan po natin ngayong gabi dito po sa ating mga areas na under ng signal number 4. Signal number 3 naman dito sa southern portion ng Eastern Samar, southern portion ng Samar, central portion ng Leyte, extreme northern at central portion ng kasama na ang bantayan ng Cebu, kasama na ang bantayan Island, central eastern portion ng Bohol, northern portion ng Negros Oriental. Signal number 3 din dito sa northern portion ng Negros Occidental, Guimaras, Iloilo, southern portion ng Capiz, central at southern portion ng Antique, pati na rin sa nalalabing bahagi ng Surigao del Norte. Inaasahan po natin yung signal number 4 po natin, posible pa po itong madagdagan, at itong signal number 3 natin habang patawid po ng kalupaan natin itong si Bagyo. Signal number 2 naman sa southern portion ng Masbate, southern portion ng Romblon, kasama na ang Cuyo Island, central portion ng Eastern Samar, central portion ng Samar, rest of Leyte, Biliran, rest of Bohol, rest of Cebu, central portion ng Negros Oriental. Signal number 2 din dito sa nalalabing bahagi ng Negros Occidental, Siquijor, rest of Capiz, Aklan, rest of Antique, northern portion ng Surigao del Sur at Agusan del Sur, pati na rin dito sa Agusan del Norte. At hindi po dito po sa May Kamitin. Signal number 1 naman dito sa Albay, Sorsogon, rest of Masbate, kasama na ang Ikaw at Burias Island, southern portion ng Quezon at Marinduque, rest of Romblon, Oriental Mindoro, Occidental Mindoro, northern at central portion ng Palawan, kasama na ang Calamian Islands at Cagayan Silio Islands. Pati na rin dito sa Northern Samar, rest of Eastern Samar, rest of Samar, rest of Negros Oriental, rest of Surigao del Sur, central portion ng Agusan del Sur, rest ng Agusan del Norte, Misamis Oriental, northern portion ng Quezon, northern portion ng Misamis, at northern portion ng Zamboanga del Norte. Para naman sa ulan na dala neto ni Bagyo Tino, kung makikita natin, meron tayong mga ulan na nakikita. Ito po yung pagtawid po nito ni Bagyo Tino. Inaasahan po natin na above 200 millimeters of rain dito sa may Eastern Samar, Leyte, Southern Leyte, Cebu, Guimaras, Negros Occidental, Iloilo, Capiz, at Aklan. Then yung mga nakapaligid po sa atin dito po sa mga bagyo po lugar ay orange po ang nakikita natin, 100 to 200 millimeters of rain po ang inaasahan natin ngayong gabi hanggang bukas ng hapon. Samantala, ito po yung pagtawid na po niya ng ating kalupaan bukas po, inaasahan po natin meron po tayong above 200 millimeters of rain na maitatala dito sa may Aklan, Antique, at Palawan. So yun po iba yung pag-iingat po para sa ating mga kababayan, dulot po na naasahan po natin mga posibilidad ng mga flash flood at mga pagbuho ng lupa. Dito na po, paglabas po niya ng ating Philippine Area of Responsibility or paglayo po nitong Bagyong Tino, nababawasan na rin po yung ating mga significant rainfall na nakikita. Pero ito pong nandito po sa ating screen, Wednesday afternoon to Thursday afternoon, inaasahan po natin yung shear line ay magdadala ng mga pag-ulan dito sa may Aurora at Quezon. 50 to 100 millimeters rain po ang inaasahan po natin. Para naman sa ating storm surge warning, ito po yung makikita natin, same po siya dito din sa ating tropical cyclone wind signal. Makikita po natin yung mga pula po nating areas. Ito rin po yung mga areas natin na under po ng tropical cyclone wind signal number 4. Dahil dito, inaasahan po natin mataas ang chance ng more than to 3 meters ng mga daluyong dito sa southeastern at southern portion ng Eastern Samar, western portion ng Samar, eastern portion ng Leyte, eastern portion ng Southern Leyte, Dinagat Islands, Siargao, Bocas Grande Island. So pinapaalalahanan po natin ang mga kababayan po natin, delikado po ngayon mag-stay po sa mga coastal areas. So hanggat maaari, tayo po ay lumikas po, lalo na po yung mga ating vulnerable sector, mga senior citizen po natin, mga PWD, at ayun po, makinig po tayo sa ating mga nilalabas na ating local government units. Para naman sa ating gale warning, nakita natin sa ating image, magkaroon tayo sa halos buong po ng Visayas, dulot po nito si Bagyong Tino, pati na rin dito sa may ilang bahagi ng Bicol region. Kaya pinapaalalahanan po natin mga kababayan po natin na mangingisda at yung mga sasakyan maliit ng dagat na delikado po muna pumalaot po dito sa mga areas po ng Visayas, pati na rin dito sa Bicol region. at eastern at northeastern portion ng Mindanao. Ayan po muna latest na update po natin sa Bagyong Sitino. Next update po natin ngayong 11 p.m. Para sa karagdagang impormasyon, bisitahin na aming mga social media page at ang aming website pag-asa.dost.gov.ph. At yan po mga latest dito sa Pag-asa Weather Forecasting Center. Cheryl Dominguez po at magandang gabi. Magandang gabi po sa ating lahat. Update po muna tayo dito sa binabantayan po nating Bagyong Sitino mula sa nilabas nating Tropical Cyclone Bulletin kaninang 8 p.m. So itong si Bagyong Tino ay nananatili sa typhoon category sa line 75 kilometers southeast ng G1 Eastern Samar. May taglay na lakas na hangin 140 kilometers per hour at pabugso na umaabot ng 170 kilometers per hour. Ito yung kumikilos west-northwestward sa bilis na 15 kilometers per hour. Discuss po muna natin kung ano po nakikita natin dito sa satellite image po natin. Meron din tayong northeast monsoon na nakaka-apekto dito sa malaking bahagi ng Luzon at yung time po natin na inaasahan po natin nagdadala din po ito ng mga pag-ulan ngayon po katulad ng nararanasan po natin ngayon dito sa Metro Manila. Samantala, mayroon tayong panibagong low pressure area na binabantayan sa labas ng ating PAR. Ito'y huling namataan kanina 3 p.m. sa line 2,320 kilometers east northeastern Mindanao. Sa ngayon, medium chance na po ito na maging isang ganap na bagyo, meaning hindi po siya naalis na natin posibilidad na maging ganap na bagyo po ito sa mga susunod na araw. Patuloy po ito i-monitor ng Pag-asa. Para naman sa ating forecast track din sa Bagyong Sitino, inaasahan natin yung posibilidad niya na mag-landfall or mag-close approach dito sa may Humulhon Island or Dinagat Islands ngayong gabi. So pinapaalalahanan po natin mga kababayan po natin na mag-ingat po. Lalo na po meron na rin tayong mga nakataas na tropical cyclone wind signal number 4 lalo na po dito sa may Eastern Visayas, Northern at Eastern section po ng Mindanao. Samantala, ito pong city no, ay inaasahan natin tatawid ng Visayas. Kaya inaasahan din natin yung posibleng landfall niya ulit dito sa may Leyte or South Coast ng madaling araw bago ito sa ating forecast track, ito itatawid ng ating kalupuan bilang typhoon category. Kaya pinag-iingat po natin ang mga kababayan po natin dahil sa mga malalakas na hangin at mga pag-ulan na mararanasan dulot na itong pagtawid ni Bagyong Tino. Para naman sa ating tropical cyclone wind signal number 4, nakataas ito dito sa may extreme southeastern portion ng Eastern Samar, western at southern portion ng Leyte, southern Leyte, and northern portion ng Cebu, kasama na ang Camotes Island, northeastern portion ng Bohol, Dinagat Islands, kasama na ang Sugar at Bocas Grande Island. So dito po natin, kanina po lapit niya sa may Humulhon. Po, inaasahan po natin malalakas na ulan at malalakas na hangin ang mararanasan po natin ngayong gabi dito po sa ating mga areas na under ng signal number 4. Signal number 3 naman dito sa southern portion ng Eastern Samar, southern portion ng Samar, central portion ng Leyte, extreme northern at central portion ng kasama na ang bantayan ng Cebu, kasama na ang Bantayan Island, central eastern portion ng Bohol, northern portion ng Negros Oriental. Signal number 3 din dito sa northern portion ng Negros Occidental, Guimaras, Iloilo, southern portion ng Capiz, central at southern portion ng Antique, pati na rin sa nalalabing bahagi ng Surigao del Norte. Inaasahan po natin yung signal number 4 po natin, posible pa po itong nadagdagan, at itong signal number 3 natin habang patawid po ng kalupaan natin itong si Bagyo. Signal number 2 naman sa southern portion ng Masbate, southern portion ng Romblon kasama ng Cuyo Island, central portion ng Eastern Samar, central portion ng Samar, rest of Leyte, Biliran, rest of Bohol, rest of Cebu, central portion ng Negros Oriental. Signal number 2 din dito sa nalalabing bahagi ng Negros Occidental, Siquijor, rest of Capiz, Aklan, rest of Antique, northern portion ng Surigao del Sur at Agusan del Sur, pati na rin dito sa Agusan del Norte. At hindi po dito po sa May Kamitin. Signal number 1 naman dito sa Albay, Sorsogon, rest of Masbate kasama na Anticaw at Burias Island, southern portion ng Quezon at Marinduque, rest of Romblon, Oriental Mindoro, Occidental Mindoro, northern at central portion ng Palawan kasama na ang Calamian Islands at Cagayan Silio Islands. Pati na rin dito sa Northern Samar, rest of Eastern Samar, rest of Samar, rest of Negros Oriental, rest of Surigao del Sur, central portion ng Agusan del Sur, rest ng Agusan del Norte, Misamis Oriental, northern portion ng Quezon, northern portion ng Misamis, at northern portion ng Zamboanga del Norte. Para naman sa ulan na dala neto ni Bagyo Tino, kung makikita natin, meron tayong mga ulan na nakikita. Ito po yung pagtawid po niya ito ni Bagyo Tino. Inaasahan po natin na above 200 millimeters of rain dito sa may Eastern Samar, Leyte, Southern Leyte, Cebu, Guimaras, Negros Occidental, Iloilo, Capiz, at Aklan. Then yung mga nakapaligid po sa atin dito po sa mga nabanggit ko lugar ay orange po ang nakikita natin, 100 to 200 millimeters of rain po ang inaasahan natin ngayong gabi hanggang bukas ng hapon. Samantala, ito po yung pagtawid na po niya ng ating kalupaan bukas po, inaasahan po natin meron po tayong above 200 millimeters of rain na maitatala dito sa may Aklan, Antique, at Palawan. So yun po iba yung pag-iingat po para sa ating mga kababayan, dulot po na naasahan po natin mga posibilidad ng mga flash flood at mga pagbuho ng lupa. Dito na po, paglabas po niya ng ating Philippine Area of Responsibility or paglayo po nitong Bagyong Tino, nababawasan na rin po yung ating mga significant rainfall na nakikita. Pero ito pong nandito po sa ating screen, Wednesday afternoon to Thursday afternoon, inaasahan po natin yung shear line ay magdadala ng mga pag-ulan dito sa may Aurora at Quezon. 50 to 100 millimeters rain po ang inaasahan po natin. Para naman sa ating storm surge warning, ito po yung makikita natin, same po siya dito din sa ating tropical cyclone wind signal. Makikita po natin yung mga pula po nating areas. Ito rin po yung mga areas natin na under po ng tropical cyclone wind signal number 4. Dahil dito, inaasahan po natin mataas ang chance ng more than to 3 meters ng mga daluyong dito sa southeastern at southern portion ng Eastern Samar, western portion ng Samar, eastern portion ng Leyte, eastern portion ng Southern Leyte, Dinagat Islands, Siargao, Bukas Grande Island. So pinapaalalahanan po natin ang mga kababayan po natin, delikado po ngayon mag-stay po sa mga coastal areas. So hanggat maaari, tayo po ay lumikas po, lalo na po yung mga ating vulnerable sector, mga senior citizen po natin, mga PWD, at ayun po, makinig po tayo sa ating mga nilalabas na ating local government units. Para naman sa ating gale warning, nakita natin sa ating image, magkaroon tayo sa halos buong po ng Visayas, dulot po nito si Bagyong Tino, pati na rin dito sa may ilang bahagi ng Bicol region. Kaya pinapaalalahanan po natin mga kababayan po natin na mangingisda at yung mga sasakyan maliit ng dagat na delikado po muna po malaot po dito sa mga areas po ng Visayas, pati na rin dito sa Bicol region at eastern at northeastern portion ng Mindanao. Ayan po muna latest na update po natin sa Bagyong Tino. Next update po natin ngayong 11 p.m. Para sa karagdagang impormasyon, bisitahin na aming mga social media page at ng aming website pag-asa.dost.gov.ph. At yan po mga latest dito sa Pag-asa Weather Forecasting Center. Cheryl Dominguez po at magandang gabi. Magandang gabi po sa ating lahat. Update po muna tayo dito sa binabantayan po nating bagyong si Tino mula sa nilabas nating Tropical Cyclone Bulletin kaninang 8 p.m. So itong si bagyong Tino ay nananatili sa typhoon category sa line 75 kilometers southeast ng G1 Eastern Samar. May taglay na lakas na hangin 140 kilometers per hour at pabugso na umaabot ng 170 kilometers per hour. Ito'y kumikilos west-northwestward sa bilis na 15 kilometers per hour. Discuss po muna natin kung ano po nakikita natin dito sa satellite image po natin. Meron din tayong northeast monsoon na nakaka-apekto dito sa malaking bahagi ng Luzon at yung line po natin na inaasahan po natin nagdadala din po ito ng mga pag-ulan ngayon po katulad na nararanasan po natin ngayon dito sa Metro Manila. Samantala, mayroon tayong panibagong low pressure area na binabantayan sa labas ng ating PAR. Ito'y huling namataan kanina 3 p.m. sa line 2,320 kilometers east northeastern Mindanao. Sa ngayon, medium chance na po ito na maging isang ganap na bagyo, meaning hindi po siya naalis na natin posibilidad na maging ganap na bagyo po ito sa mga susunod na araw. Patuloy po ito i-monitor ng pag-asa. Para naman sa ating forecast track din sa bagyong si Tino, inaasahan natin yung posibilidad niya na mag-landfall or mag-close approach dito sa may Humulhon Island or Dinagat Islands ngayong gabi. So pinapaalalahanan po natin mga kababayan po natin na mag-ingat po, lalo na po meron na rin tayong mga nakataas na tropical cyclone wind signal number 4, lalo na po dito sa may Eastern Visayas, Northern at Eastern section po ng Mindanao. Samantala, ito pong si Tino ay inaasahan natin tatawid ng Visayas, kaya inaasahan din natin yung posibleng landfall niya ulit dito sa may Leyte or South Coast ng madaling araw bago ito sa ating forecast track. Ito ay tatawid ng ating kalupuan bilang typhoon category. Kaya pinag-iingat po natin ang mga kababayan po natin dahil sa mga malalakas na hangin at mga pag-ulan na mararanasan dulot na itong pagtawid ni Bagyong Tino. Para naman sa ating tropical cyclone wind signal number 4, nakataas ito dito sa may extreme southeastern portion ng Eastern Samar, western at southern portion ng Leyte, southern Leyte, and northern portion ng Cebu, kasama na ang Camotes Island, northeastern portion ng Bohol, Dinagat Islands, kasama na ang Sugar at Bocas Grande Island. So dito po natin, kanina po lapit niya sa may Humulhon. Po, inaasahan po natin malalakas na ulan at malalakas na hangin ang mararanasan po natin ngayong gabi dito po sa ating mga areas na under ng signal number 4. Signal number 3 naman dito sa southern portion ng Eastern Samar, southern portion ng Samar, central portion ng Leyte, extreme northern at central portion ng kasama na ang bantayan ng Cebu, kasama na ang bantayan Island, central eastern portion ng Bohol, northern portion ng Negros Oriental. Signal number 3 din dito sa northern portion ng Negros Occidental, Guimaras, Iloilo, southern portion ng Capiz, central at southern portion ng Antique, pati na rin sa nalalabing bahagi ng Surigao del Norte. Inaasahan po natin yung signal number 4 po natin, posible pa po itong madagdagan, at itong signal number 3 natin habang patawid po ng kalupaan natin itong si Bagyong Tino. Signal number 2 naman sa southern portion ng Masbate, southern portion ng Romblon, kasama na ang Cuyo Island, central portion ng Eastern Samar, central portion ng Samar, rest of Leyte, Biliran, rest of Bohol, rest of Cebu, central portion ng Negros Oriental. Signal number 2 din dito sa nalalabing bahagi ng Negros Occidental, Siquijor, rest of Capiz, Aklan, rest of Antique, northern portion ng Surigao del Sur at Agusan del Sur, pati na rin dito sa Agusan del Norte. At hindi po dito po sa may Camiquin. Signal number 1 naman dito sa Albay, Sorsogon, rest of Masbate, kasama na Anticaw at Burias Island, southern portion ng Quezon at Marinduque, rest of Romblon, Oriental Mindoro, Occidental Mindoro, northern at central portion ng Palawan, kasama na ang Calamian Islands at Cagayan Silio Islands. Pati na rin dito sa Northern Samar, rest of Eastern Samar, rest of Samar, rest of Negros Oriental, rest of Surigao del Sur, central portion ng Agusan del Sur, rest ng Agusan del Norte, Misamis Oriental, northern portion ng Quezon, northern portion ng Misamis, at northern portion ng Zamboanga del Norte. Para naman sa ulan na dala neto ni Bagyong Tino, kung makikita natin, meron tayong mga ulan na nakikita. Ito po yung pagtawid po niya ito ni Bagyong Tino. Inaasahan po natin na above 200 millimeters of rain dito sa may Eastern Samar, Leyte, Southern Leyte, Cebu, Guimaras, Negros Occidental, Iloilo, Capiz, at Aklan. Then yung mga nakapaligid po sa atin dito po sa mga nabanggit ko lugar ay orange po ang nakikita natin, 100 to 200 millimeters of rain po ang inaasahan natin ngayong gabi hanggang bukas ng hapon. Samantala, ito po yung pagtawid na po niya ng ating kalupaan bukas po, inaasahan po natin meron po tayong above 200 millimeters of rain na maitatala dito sa may Aklan, Antique, at Palawan. So yun po iba yung pag-iingat po para sa ating mga kababayan, dulot po na naasahan po natin mga posibilidad ng mga flash flood at mga pagbuho ng lupa. Dito na po, paglabas po niya ng ating Philippine Area of Responsibility or paglayo po nitong bagyong Tino, nababawasan na rin po yung ating mga significant rainfall na nakikita. Pero ito pong nandito po sa ating screen, Wednesday afternoon to Thursday afternoon, inaasahan po natin yung shear line ay magdadala ng mga pag-ulan dito sa may Aurora at Quezon. 50 to 100 millimeters rain po ang inaasahan po natin. Para naman sa ating storm surge warning, ito po yung makikita natin, same po siya dito din sa ating tropical cyclone wind signal. Makikita po natin yung mga pula po nating areas. Ito rin po yung mga areas natin na under po ng tropical cyclone wind signal number 4. Dahil dito, inaasahan po natin mataas na chance ng more than to 3 meters ng mga daluyong dito sa southeastern at southern portion ng Eastern Samar, western portion ng Samar, eastern portion ng Leyte, eastern portion ng Southern Leyte, Dinagat Islands, Siargao, Bukas Grande Island. So pinapaalalahanan po natin ang mga kababayan po natin, delikado po ngayon magstay po sa mga coastal areas. So hanggat maaari, tayo po ay lumikas po, lalo na po yung mga ating vulnerable sector, mga senior citizen po natin, mga PWD, at ayun po, makinig po tayo sa ating mga nilalabas na ating local government units. Para naman sa ating gale warning, nakita natin sa ating image, magkaroon tayo sa halos buong po ng Visayas, dulot po nito si Bagyong Tino, pati na rin dito sa may ilang bahagi ng Bicol region. Kaya pinapaalalahanan po natin mga kababayan po natin na mangingisda at yung mga sasakyan maliit ng dagat na delikado po muna pumalaot po dito sa mga areas po ng Visayas, pati na rin dito sa Bicol region at eastern at northeastern portion ng Mindanao. Ayan po muna latest na update po natin sa Bagyong Tino. Next update po natin ngayong 11 p.m. Para sa karagdagang impormasyon, bisitahin na aming mga social media page at ng aming website pag-asa.dost.gov.ph. At yan po mga latest dito sa Pag-asa Weather Forecasting Center. Cheryl Dominguez po at magandang gabi. Magandang gabi po sa ating lahat. Update po muna tayo dito sa binabantayan po nating bagyong Tino mula sa nilabas nating Tropical Cyclone Bulletin kaninang 8 p.m. So itong si bagyong Tino ay nananatili sa typhoon category sa line 75 kilometers southeast ng G1 Eastern Samar. May taglay na lakas na hangin 140 kilometers per hour at pabugso na umaabot ng 170 kilometers per hour. Ito yung kumikilos west-northwestward sa bilis na 15 kilometers per hour. Discuss po muna natin kung ano po nakikita natin dito sa satellite image po natin. Meron din tayong northeast monsoon na nakaka-apekto dito sa malaking bahagi ng Luzon at yung time po natin na inaasahan po natin nagdadala din po ito ng mga pag-ulan ngayon po katulad na nararanasan po natin ngayon dito sa Metro Manila. Samantala, mayroon tayong panibagong low pressure area na binabantayan sa labas ng ating PAR. Ito'y huling namataan kanina 3 p.m. sa lahat 2,320 kilometers east northeastern Mindanao. Sa ngayon, medium chance na po ito na maging isang ganap na bagyo, meaning hindi po siya naalis na natin posibilidad na maging ganap na bagyo po ito sa mga susunod na araw. Patuloy po ito i-monitor ng pag-asa. Para naman sa ating forecast track din sa bagyong si Tino, inaasahan natin yung posibilidad niya na mag-landfall or mag-close approach dito sa may Humulhon Island or Dinagat Islands ngayong gabi. So pinapaalalahanan po natin mga kababayan po natin na mag-ingat po, lalo na po meron na rin tayong mga nakataas na tropical cyclone wind signal number 4, lalo na po dito sa may Eastern Visayas, Northern at Eastern section po ng Mindanao. Samantala, ito pong si Tino ay inaasahan natin tatawid ng Visayas. Kaya inaasahan din natin yung posibleng landfall niya ulit dito sa may Leyte or southwest ng madaling araw bago ito sa ating forecast track. Ito'y tatawid ng ating kalupuan bilang typhoon category. Kaya pinag-iingat po natin ang mga kababayan po natin dahil sa mga malalakas na hangin at mga pag-ulan na mararanasan dulot na itong pagtawid ni Bagyong Tino. Para naman sa ating tropical cyclone wind signal number 4, nakataas ito dito sa may extreme southeastern portion ng Eastern Samar, western at southern portion ng Leyte, southern Leyte, and northern portion ng Cebu, kasama na ang Camotes Island, northeastern portion ng Bohol, Dinagat Islands, kasama na ang Sugar at Bocas Grande Island. So dito po natin, dali na po lapit niya sa may Humulhon. Po, inaasahan po natin malalakas na ulan at malalakas na hangin ang mararanasan po natin ngayong gabi dito po sa ating mga areas na under ng signal number 4. Signal number 3 naman dito sa southern portion ng Eastern Samar, southern portion ng Samar, central portion ng Leyte, extreme northern at central portion ng kasama na ang bantayan ng Cebu, kasama na ang bantayan Island, central eastern portion ng Bohol, northern portion ng Negros Oriental. Signal number 3 din dito sa northern portion ng Negros Occidental, Guimaras, Iloilo, southern portion ng Capiz, central at southern portion ng Antique, pati na rin sa nalalabing bahagi ng Surigao del Norte. Inaasahan po natin yung signal number 4 po natin, posible pa po itong nadagdagan, at itong signal number 3 natin habang patawid po ng kalupaan natin itong si Bagyo. Signal number 2 naman sa southern portion ng Masbate, southern portion ng Romblon, kasama na ang Cuyo Island, central portion ng Eastern Samar, central portion ng Samar, rest of Leyte, Biliran, rest of Bohol, rest of Cebu, central portion ng Negros Oriental. Signal number 2 din dito sa nalalabing bahagi ng Negros Occidental, Siquijor, rest of Capiz, Aklan, rest of Antique, northern portion ng Surigao del Sur at Agusan del Sur, pati na rin dito sa Agusan del Norte. At hindi po dito po sa may Kamikin. Signal number 1 naman dito sa Albay, Sorsogon, rest of Masbate, kasama na ang Ikaw at Burias Island, southern portion ng Quezon at Marinduque, rest of Romblon, Oriental Mindoro, Occidental Mindoro, northern at central portion ng Palawan, kasama na ang Calamian Islands at Cagayan Silio Islands. Pati na rin dito sa Northern Samar, rest of Eastern Samar, rest of Samar, rest of Negros Oriental, rest of Surigao del Sur, central portion ng Agusan del Sur, rest ng Agusan del Norte, Misamis Oriental, northern portion ng Quezon, northern portion ng Misamis, at northern portion ng Zamboanga del Norte. Para naman sa ulan na dala neto ni Bagyong Tino, kung makikita natin, meron tayong mga ulan na nakikita. Ito po yung pagtawid po niya ito ni Bagyong Tino. Inaasahan po natin na above 200 millimeters of rain dito sa may Eastern Samar, Leyte, Southern Leyte, Cebu, Guimaras, Negros Occidental, Iloilo, Capiz, at Aklan. Then yung mga nakapaligid po sa atin dito po sa nabanggit ko lugar ay orange po ang nakikita natin, 100 to 200 millimeters of rain po ang inaasahan natin ngayong gabi hanggang bukas ng hapon. Samantala, ito po yung pagtawid na po niya ng ating kalupaan bukas po, inaasahan po natin meron po tayong above 200 millimeters of rain na maitatala dito sa may Aklan, Antique, at Palawan. So yun po iba yung pag-iingat po para sa ating mga kababayan, dulot po na naasahan po natin mga posibilidad ng mga flash flood at mga pagbuho ng lupa. Dito naman po, paglabas po niya ng ating Philippine Area of Responsibility or paglayo po nitong bagyong Tino, nababawasan na rin po yung ating mga significant rainfall na nakikita. Pero ito pong nandito po sa ating screen, Wednesday afternoon to Thursday afternoon, inaasahan po natin yung shear line ay magdadala ng mga pag-ulan dito sa may Aurora at Quezon. 50 to 100 millimeters rain po ang inaasahan po natin. Para naman sa ating storm surge warning, ito po yung makikita natin. Same po siya dito din sa ating tropical cyclone wind signal. Makikita po natin yung mga pula po nating areas. Ito rin po yung mga areas natin na under po ng tropical cyclone wind signal number 4. Dahil dito, inaasahan po natin mataas na chance ng more than to 3 meters ng mga daluyong dito sa southeastern at southern portion ng Eastern Samar, western portion ng Samar, eastern portion ng Leyte, eastern portion ng Southern Leyte, Dinagat Islands, Siargao, Bukas Grande Island. So pinapaalalahanan po natin ang mga kababayan po natin, delikado po ngayon magstay po sa mga coastal areas. So hanggat maaari, tayo po ay lumikas po, lalo na po yung mga ating vulnerable sector, mga senior citizen po natin, mga PWD, at ayun po, makinig po tayo sa ating mga nilalabas ng ating local government units. Para naman sa ating gale warning, nakita natin sa ating image, magkaroon tayo sa halos buong po ng Visayas, dulot po nito si Bagyong Tino, pati na rin dito sa may ilang bahagi ng Bicol region. Kaya pinapaalalahanan po natin mga kababayan po natin na mangingisda at yung mga sasakyan maliit ng dagat na delikado po muna pumalaot po dito sa mga areas po ng Visayas, pati na rin dito sa Bicol region at eastern at northeastern portion ng Mindanao. Ayan po mga latest na update po natin sa Bagyong Tino. Next update po natin ngayong 11 p.m. Para sa karagdagang impormasyon, bisitahin na aming mga social media feed at ang aming website pag-asa.dost.gov.ph. At yan po mga latest dito sa Pag-asa Weather Forecasting Center. Cheryl Dominguez po at magandang gabi. Magandang gabi po sa ating lahat. Update po muna tayo dito sa binabantayan po nating bagyong Tino mula sa nilabas nating Tropical Cyclone Bulletin kaninang 8 p.m. So itong si bagyong Tino ay nananatili sa typhoon category sa line 75 kilometers southeast ng Giwan, Eastern Samar. May taglay na lakas na hangin 140 kilometers per hour at pabugso na umaabot ng 170 kilometers per hour. Ito yung kumikilos west-northwestward sa bilis na 15 kilometers per hour. Discuss po muna natin kung ano po nakikita natin dito sa satellite image po natin. Meron din tayong northeast monsoon na nakaka-apekto dito sa malaking bahagi ng Luzon at yung line po natin na inaasahan po natin nagdadala din po ito ng mga pag-ulan ngayon po katulad ng nararanasan po natin ngayon dito sa Metro Manila. Samantala, meron tayong panibagong low pressure area na binabantayan sa labas ng ating PAR. Ito'y huling namataan kanina 3 p.m. sa line 2,320 kilometers east northeastern Mindanao. Sa ngayon, medium chance na po ito na maging isang ganap na bagyo, meaning hindi po siya naalis na natin posibilidad na maging ganap na bagyo po ito sa mga susunod na araw. Patuloy po ito i-monitor ng Pag-asa. Para naman sa ating forecast track din sa bagyong Tino, inaasahan natin yung posibilidad niya na mag-landfall or mag-close approach dito sa may Homolhon Island or Dinagat Islands ngayong gabi. So pinapaalalahanan po natin mga kababayan po natin na mag-ingat po, lalo na po meron na rin tayong mga nakataas na tropical cyclone wind signal number 4, lalo na po dito sa may Eastern Visayas, Northern at Eastern section po ng Mindanao. Samantala, ito pong city no, ay inaasahan natin tatawid ng Visayas, kaya inaasahan din natin yung posibleng landfall niya ulit dito sa may Leyte or South ng madaling araw bago ito sa ating forecast track. Ito itatawid ng ating kalupuan bilang typhoon category. Kaya pinag-iingat po natin mga kababayan po natin dahil sa mga malalakas na hangin at mga pag-ulan na mararanasan dulot nitong pagtawid ni Bagyong Tina. Para naman sa ating tropical cyclone wind signal number 4, nakataas ito dito sa may extreme southeastern portion ng Eastern Samar, western at southern portion ng Leyte, southern Leyte, and northern portion ng Cebu, kasama na ang Camotes Island, northeastern portion ng Bohol, Dinagat Islands, kasama na ang Sugar at Bocas Grande Island. So dito po natin, kanina po lapit niya sa may Homolhon po, inaasahan po natin malalakas na ulan at malalakas na hangin ang mararanasan po natin ngayong gabi dito po sa ating mga areas na under ng signal number 4. Signal number 3 naman dito sa southern portion ng Eastern Samar, southern portion ng Samar, central portion ng Leyte, extreme northern at central portion ng kasama na ang Bantayan ng Cebu, kasama na ang Bantayan Island, central eastern portion ng Bohol, northern portion ng Negros Oriental. Signal number 3 din dito sa northern portion ng Negros Occidental, Guimaras, Iloilo, southern portion ng Capiz, central at southern portion ng Antique, pati na rin sa nalalabing bahagi ng Surigao del Norte. Inaasahan po natin yung signal number 4 po natin, posible pa po itong madagdagan, at itong signal number 3 natin habang patawid po ng kalupaan natin itong si Bagyong Tina. Signal number 2 naman sa southern portion ng Masbate, southern portion ng Romblon, kasama na ang Cuyo Island, central portion ng Eastern Samar, central portion ng Samar, rest of Leyte, Biliran, rest of Bohol, rest of Cebu, central portion ng Negros Oriental. Signal number 2 din dito sa nalalabing bahagi ng Negros Occidental, Siquijor, rest of Capiz, Aklan, rest of Antique, northern portion ng Surigao del Sur at Agusan del Sur, pati na rin dito sa Agusan del Norte. At hindi po dito po sa may Kamitin. Signal number 1 naman dito sa Albay, Sorsogon, rest of Masbate, kasama na Anticaw at Burias Island, southern portion ng Quezon at Marinduque, rest of Romblon, Oriental Mindoro, Occidental Mindoro, northern at central portion ng Palawan, kasama na ang Calamian Islands at Cagayan Silio Islands. Pati na rin dito sa Northern Samar, rest of Eastern Samar, rest of Samar, rest of Negros Oriental, rest of Surigao del Sur, central portion ng Agusan del Sur, rest ng Agusan del Norte, Misamis Oriental, northern portion ng Quezon, northern portion ng Misamis, at northern portion ng Zamboanga del Norte. Para naman sa ulan na dala neto ni Bagyong Tino, kung makikita natin, meron tayong mga ulan na nakikita. Ito po yung pagtawid po nito ni Bagyong Tino. Inaasahan po natin na above 200 millimeters of rain dito sa may Eastern Samar, Leyte, Southern Leyte, Cebu, Guimaras, Negros Occidental, Iloilo, Capiz, at Aklan. Then yung mga nakapaligid po sa atin dito po sa mga nabanggit ko lugar ay orange po ang nakikita natin, 100 to 200 millimeters of rain po ang inaasahan natin ngayong gabi hanggang bukas ng hapon. Samantala, ito po yung pagtawid na po niya ng ating kalupaan bukas po, inaasahan po natin meron po tayong above 200 millimeters of rain na maitatala dito sa may Aklan, Antique, at Palawan. So yun po iba yung pag-iingat po para sa ating mga kababayan, dulot po na naasahan po natin mga posibilidad ng mga flash flood at mga pagbuho ng lupa. Dito naman po, paglabas po niya ng ating Philippine Area of Responsibility or paglayo po nitong Bagyong Tino, nababawasan na rin po yung ating mga significant rainfall na nakikita. Pero ito pong nandito po sa ating screen, Wednesday afternoon to Thursday afternoon, inaasahan po natin yung shear line ay magdadala ng mga pag-ulan dito sa may Aurora at Quezon. 50 to 100 millimeters rain po ang inaasahan po natin. Para naman sa ating storm surge warning, ito po yung makikita natin, same po siya dito din sa ating tropical cyclone wind signal. Makikita po natin yung mga pula po nating areas. Ito rin po yung mga areas natin na under po ng tropical cyclone wind signal number 4. Dahil dito, inaasahan po natin mataas na chance ng more than to 3 meters ng mga daluyong dito sa southeastern at southern portion ng Eastern Samar, western portion ng Samar, eastern portion ng Leyte, eastern portion ng Southern Leyte, Dinagat Islands, Siargao, Bukas Grande Island. So pinapaalalahanan po natin ang mga kababayan po natin, delikado po ngayon magstay po sa mga coastal areas. So hanggat maaari, tayo po ay lumikas po, lalo na po yung mga ating vulnerable sector, mga senior citizen po natin, mga PWD, at ayun po, makinig po tayo sa ating mga nilalabas ng ating local government units. Para naman sa ating gale warning, nakita natin sa ating image, magkaroon tayo sa halos buong po ng Visayas, dulot po nito si Bagyong Tino, pati na rin dito sa may ilang bahagi ng Bicol region. Kaya pinapaalalahanan po natin mga kababayan po natin na mangingisda at yung mga sasakyan maliit ng dagat na delikado po muna po malaot po dito sa mga areas po ng Visayas, pati na rin dito sa Bicol region at eastern at northeastern portion ng Mindanao. Ayan po mga latest na update po natin sa Bagyong Tino. Next update po natin ngayong 11 p.m. Para sa karagdagang impormasyon, bisitahin na aming mga social media feed at ng aming website pag-asa.dost.gov.ph. At yan po mga latest dito sa Pag-asa Weather Forecasting Center. Cheryl Dominguez po at magandang gabi. Magandang gabi po sa ating lahat. Update po muna tayo dito sa binabantayan po nating Bagyong Tino mula sa nilabas nating Tropical Cyclone Bulletin kaninang 8 p.m. So itong si Bagyong Tino ay nananatili sa typhoon category sa line 75 kilometers southeast ng G1 Eastern Samar. May taglay na lakas na hangin 140 kilometers per hour at pabugso na umaabot ng 170 kilometers per hour. Ito yung kumikilos west-northwestward sa bilis na 15 kilometers per hour. Discuss po muna natin kung ano po nakikita natin dito sa satellite image po natin. Meron din tayong northeast monsoon na nakaka-apekto dito sa malaking bahagi ng Luzon at yung time po natin na inaasahan po natin nagdadala din po ito ng mga pag-ulan ngayon po katulad na nararanasan po natin ngayon dito sa Metro Manila. Samantala, mayroon tayong panibagong low pressure area na binabantayan sa labas ng ating PAR. Ito'y huling namataan kanina 3 p.m. sa line 2,320 kilometers east northeastern Mindanao. Sa ngayon, medium chance na po ito na maging isang ganap na bagyo, meaning hindi po siya naalis na natin posibilidad na maging ganap na bagyo po ito sa mga susunod na araw. Patuloy po ito i-monitor ng Pag-asa. Para naman sa ating forecast track din sa Bagyong Tino, inaasahan natin yung posibilidad niya na mag-landfall or mag-close approach dito sa may Humulhon Island or Dinagat Islands ngayong gabi. So pinapaalalahanan po natin mga kababayan po natin na mag-ingat po, lalo na po meron na rin tayong mga nakataas na tropical cyclone wind signal number 4, lalo na po dito sa may Eastern Visayas, Northern at Eastern section po ng Mindanao. Samantala, ito pong city ay inaasahan natin tatawid ng Visayas, kaya inaasahan din natin yung posibleng landfall niya ulit dito sa may Leyte or South ng madaling araw bago ito sa ating forecast track. Ito itatawid ng ating kalupuan bilang typhoon category. Kaya pinag-iingat po natin ang mga kababayan po natin dahil sa mga malalakas na hangin at mga pag-ulan na mararanasan dulot na itong pagtawid ni Bagyong Tino. Para naman sa ating tropical cyclone wind signal number 4, nakataas ito dito sa may extreme southeastern portion ng Eastern Samar, western at southern portion ng Leyte, southern Leyte, and northern portion ng Cebu, kasama na ang Camotes Island, northeastern portion ng Bohol, Dinagat Islands, kasama na ang Sugar at Bocas Grande Island. So dito po natin, kanina po lapit niya sa may humulhot. Po, inaasahan po natin malalakas na ulan at malalakas na hangin ang mararanasan po natin ngayong gabi dito po sa ating mga areas na under ng signal number 4. Signal number 3 naman dito sa southern portion ng Eastern Samar, southern portion ng Samar, central portion ng Leyte, extreme northern at central portion ng kasama na ang bantayan ng Cebu, kasama na ang bantayan Island, central eastern portion ng Bohol, northern portion ng Negros Oriental. Signal number 3 din dito sa northern portion ng Negros Occidental, Guimaras, Iloilo, southern portion ng Capiz, central at southern portion ng Antique, pati na rin sa nalalabing bahagi ng Surigao del Norte. Inaasahan po natin yung signal number 4 po natin, posible pa po itong nadagdagan, at itong signal number 3 natin habang patawid po ng kalupaan natin itong si Bagyo. Signal number 2 naman sa southern portion ng Masbate, southern portion ng Romblon, kasama na ang Cuyo Island, central portion ng Eastern Samar, central portion ng Samar, rest of Leyte, Biliran, rest of Bohol, rest of Cebu, central portion ng Negros Oriental. Signal number 2 din dito sa nalalabing bahagi ng Negros Occidental, Siquijor, rest of Capiz, Aklan, rest of Antique, northern portion ng Surigao del Sur at Agusan del Sur, pati na rin dito sa Agusan del Norte. At hindi po dito po sa may Kamikin. Signal number 1 naman dito sa Albay, Sorsogon, rest of Masbate, kasama na ang Ikaw at Burias Island, southern portion ng Quezon at Marinduque, rest of Romblon, Oriental Mindoro, Occidental Mindoro, northern at central portion ng Palawan, kasama na ang Calamian Islands at Cagayan Silio Islands. Pati na rin dito sa Northern Samar, rest of Eastern Samar, rest of Samar, rest of Negros Oriental, rest of Surigao del Sur, central portion ng Agusan del Sur, rest ng Agusan del Norte, Misamis Oriental, northern portion ng Quezon, northern portion ng Misamis, at northern portion ng Zamboanga del Norte. Para naman sa ulan na dala neto ni Bagyo Tino, kung makikita natin, meron tayong mga ulan na nakikita. Ito po yung pagtawid po niya ito ni Bagyo Tino. Inaasahan po natin na above 200 millimeters of rain dito sa may Eastern Samar, Leyte, Southern Leyte, Cebu, Guimaras, Negros Occidental, Iloilo, Capiz, at Aklan. Then yung mga nakapaligid po sa atin dito po sa mga nabanggit ko lugar ay orange po ang nakikita natin, 100 to 200 millimeters of rain po ang inaasahan natin ngayong gabi hanggang bukas ng hapon. Samantala, ito po yung pagtawid na po niya ng ating kalupaan bukas po, inaasahan po natin meron po tayong above 200 millimeters of rain na maitatala dito sa may Aklan, Antique, at Palawan. So yun po iba yung pag-iingat po para sa ating mga kababayan, dulot po na naasahan po natin mga posibilidad ng mga flash flood at mga pagbuho ng lupa. Dito naman po, paglabas po niya ng ating Philippine Area of Responsibility or paglayo po nitong Bagyong Tino, nababawasan na rin po yung ating mga significant rainfall na nakikita. Pero ito pong nandito po sa ating screen, Wednesday afternoon to Thursday afternoon, inaasahan po natin yung shear line ay magdadala ng mga pag-ulan dito sa may Aurora at Quezon. 50 to 100 millimeters rain po ang inaasahan. Para naman sa ating storm surge warning, ito po yung makikita natin, same po siya dito din sa ating tropical cyclone wind signal. Makikita po natin yung mga pula po nating areas. Ito rin po yung mga areas natin na under po ng tropical cyclone wind signal number 4. Dahil dito, inaasahan po natin mataas na chance ng more than to 3 meters ng mga daluyong dito sa southeastern at southern portion ng Eastern Samar, western portion ng Samar, eastern portion ng Leyte, eastern portion ng Southern Leyte, Dinagat Islands, Siargao, Bocas Grande Islands. So pinapaalalahanan po natin ang mga kababayan po natin, delikado po ngayon magstay po sa mga coastal areas. So hanggat maaari, tayo po ay lumikas po, lalo na po yung mga ating vulnerable sector, mga senior citizen po natin, mga PWD, at ayun po makinig po tayo sa ating mga nilalabas ng ating local government units. Para naman sa ating gale warning, nakita natin sa ating image, magkaroon tayo sa halos buong po ng Visayas, dulot po nito si Bagyong Tino, pati na rin dito sa may ilang bahagi ng Bicol region. Kaya pinapaalalahanan po natin mga kababayan po natin na mangingisda at yung mga sasakyan maliit ng dagat na delikado po muna pumalaot po dito sa mga areas po ng Visayas, pati na rin dito sa Bicol region at eastern at northeastern portion ng Mindanao. Ayan po muna yung latest na update po natin sa bagyong Sitino. Next update po natin ngayong 11 p.m. Para sa karagdagang impormasyon, bisitahin na aming mga social media feed at ng aming website pag-asa.dost.gov.ph. At yan po muna ang latest dito sa Pag-asa Weather Forecasting Center. Cheryl Dominguez po at magandang gabi. Magandang gabi po sa ating lahat. Update po muna tayo dito sa binabantayan po nating bagyong Sitino mula sa nilabas nating Tropical Cyclone Bulletin kaninang 8 p.m. So itong si bagyong Tino ay nananatili sa typhoon category sa line 75 kilometers southeast ng G1 Eastern Samar. May taglay na lakas na hangin 140 kilometers per hour at pabugso na umaabot ng 170 kilometers per hour. Ito yung kumikilos west-northwestward sa bilis na 15 kilometers per hour. Discuss po muna natin kung ano po nakikita natin dito sa satellite image po natin. Meron din tayong northeast monsoon na nakaka-apekto dito sa malaking bahagi ng Luzon at yung line po natin na inaasahan po natin nagdadala din po ito ng mga pag-ulan ngayon po katulad ng nararanasan po natin ngayon dito sa Metro Manila. Samantala, mayroon tayong panibagong low pressure area na binabantayan sa labas ng ating PAR. Ito'y huling namataan kanina 3 p.m. sa line 2,320 kilometers east northeastern Mindanao. Sa ngayon, medium chance na po ito na maging isang ganap na bagyo, meaning hindi po siya naalis na natin posibilidad na maging ganap na bagyo po ito sa mga susunod na araw. Patuloy po ito i-monitor ng Pag-asa. Para naman sa ating forecast track din sa bagyong Sitino, inaasahan natin yung posibilidad niya na mag-landfall or mag-close approach dito sa may Humulhon Island or Dinagat Islands ngayong gabi. So pinapaalalahanan po natin mga kababayan po natin na mag-ingat po, lalo na po meron na rin tayong mga nakataas na tropical cyclone wind signal number 4, lalo na po dito sa may Eastern Visayas, Northern at Eastern section po ng Mindanao. Samantala, ito pong Sitino ay inaasahan natin tatawid ng Visayas, kaya inaasahan din natin yung posibleng landfall niya ulit dito sa may Leyte or southwest ng madaling araw bago ito sa ating forecast track. Ito ay tatawid ng ating kalupuan bilang typhoon category. Kaya pinag-iingat po natin mga kababayan po natin dahil sa mga malalakas na hangin at mga pag-ulan na mararanasan dulot na itong pagtawid ni Bagyong Tino. Para naman sa ating tropical cyclone wind signal number 4, nakataas ito dito sa may extreme southeastern portion ng Eastern Samar, western at southern portion ng Leyte, southern Leyte, and northern portion ng Cebu, kasama na ang Camotes Island, northeastern portion ng Bohol, Dinagat Islands, kasama na ang Sugar at Bocas Grande Island. So dito po natin, kanina po lapit niya sa may Humulhon po, inaasahan po natin malalakas na ulan at malalakas na hangin ang mararanasan po natin ngayong gabi dito po sa ating mga areas na under ng signal number 4. Signal number 3 naman dito sa southern portion ng Eastern Samar, southern portion ng Samar, central portion ng Leyte, extreme northern at central portion ng kasama na ang bantayan ng Cebu, kasama na ang Bantayan Island, central eastern portion ng Bohol, northern portion ng Negros Oriental. Signal number 3 din dito sa northern portion ng Negros Occidental, Guimaras, Iloilo, southern portion ng Capiz, central at southern portion ng Antique, pati na rin sa nalalabing bahagi ng Surigao del Norte. Inaasahan po natin yung signal number 4 po natin, posible pa po itong nadagdagan, at itong signal number 3 natin habang patawid po ng kalupaan natin itong si Bagyo. Signal number 2 naman sa southern portion ng Masbate, southern portion ng Romblon, kasama na ang Cuyo Island, central portion ng Eastern Samar, central portion ng Samar, rest of Leyte, Biliran, rest of Bohol, rest of Cebu, central portion ng Negros Oriental. Signal number 2 din dito sa nalalabing bahagi ng Negros Occidental, Siquijor, rest of Capiz, Aklan, rest of Antique, northern portion ng Surigao del Sur at Agusan del Sur, pati na rin dito sa Agusan del Norte. At hindi po dito po sa May Kamitin. Signal number 1 naman dito sa Albay, Sorsogon, rest of Masbate, kasama na Anticaw at Burias Island, southern portion ng Quezon at Marinduque, rest of Romblon, Oriental Mindoro, Occidental Mindoro, northern at central portion ng Palawan, kasama na ang Calamian Islands at Cagayan Silio Islands. Pati na rin dito sa Northern Samar, rest of Eastern Samar, rest of Samar, rest of Negros Oriental, rest of Surigao del Sur, central portion ng Agusan del Sur, rest ng Agusan del Norte, Misamis Oriental, northern portion ng Quezon, northern portion ng Misamis, at northern portion ng Zamboanga del Norte. Para naman sa ulan na dala neto ni Bagyong Tino, kung makikita natin, meron tayong mga ulan na nakikita. Ito po yung pagtawid po niya ito ni Bagyong Tino. Inaasahan po natin na above 200 millimeters of rain dito sa may Eastern Samar, Leyte, Southern Leyte, Cebu, Guimaras, Negros Occidental, Iloilo, Capiz, at Aklan. Then yung mga nakapaligid po sa atin dito po sa mga nabanggit ko lugar ay orange po ang nakikita natin, 100 to 200 millimeters of rain po ang inaasahan natin ngayong gabi hanggang bukas ng hapon. Samantala, ito po yung pagtawid na po niya ng ating kalupaan bukas po, inaasahan po natin meron po tayong above 200 millimeters of rain na maitatala dito sa may Aklan, Antique, at Palawan. So yun po iba yung pag-iingat po para sa ating mga kababayan, dulot po na naasahan po natin mga posibilidad ng mga flash flood at mga pagbuho ng lupa. E dito naman po, paglabas po niya ng ating Philippine Area of Responsibility or paglayo po nitong Bagyong Tino, nababawasan na rin po yung ating mga significant rainfall na nakikita. Pero ito pong nandito po sa ating screen, Wednesday afternoon to Thursday afternoon, inaasahan po natin yung shear line ay magdadala ng mga pag-ulan dito sa may Aurora at Quezon. 50 to 100 millimeters rain po ang inaasahan. Para naman sa ating storm surge warning, ito po yung makikita natin, same po siya dito din sa ating tropical cyclone wind signal. Makikita po natin yung mga pula po nating areas. Ito rin po yung mga areas natin na under po ng tropical cyclone wind signal number 4. Dahil dito, inaasahan po natin mataas ang chance ng more than to 3 meters ng mga daluyong dito sa southeastern at southern portion ng Eastern Samar, western portion ng Samar, eastern portion ng Leyte, eastern portion ng Southern Leyte, Dinagat Islands, Siargao, Bukas Grande Island. So pinapaalalahanan po natin ang mga kababayan po natin, delikado po ngayon mag-stay po sa mga coastal areas. So hanggat maaari, tayo po ay lumikas po, lalo na po yung mga ating vulnerable sector, mga senior citizen po natin, mga PWD, at ayun po, makinig po tayo sa ating mga nilalabas ng ating local government units. Para naman sa ating gale warning, nakita natin sa ating image, magkaroon tayo sa halos buong po ng Visayas, dulot po nito sa Bagyong Tino, pati na rin dito sa may ilang bahagi ng Bicol region. Kaya pinapaalalahanan po natin mga kababayan po natin na mangingisda at yung mga sasakyan maliit ng dagat na delikado po muna po malaot po dito sa mga areas po ng Visayas, pati na rin dito sa Bicol region at eastern at northeastern portion ng Mindanao. Ayan po muna latest na update po natin sa Bagyong Tino. Next update po natin ngayong 11 p.m. Para sa karagdagang impormasyon, bisitahin na aming mga social media page at ang aming website pag-asa.dost.gov.ph. At yan po mga latest dito sa Pag-asa Weather Forecasting Center. Cheryl Dominguez po at magandang gabi. Magandang gabi po sa ating lahat. Update po muna tayo dito sa binabantayan po nating bagyong si Tino mula sa nilabas nating Tropical Cyclone Bulletin kaninang 8 p.m. So itong si bagyong Tino ay nananatili sa typhoon category sa line 75 kilometers southeast ng G1 Eastern Samar. May taglay na lakas na hangin 140 kilometers per hour at pabugso na umaabot ng 170 kilometers per hour. Ito'y kumikilos west-northwestward sa bilis na 15 kilometers per hour. Discuss po muna natin kung ano pa nakikita natin dito sa satellite image po natin. Meron din tayong northeast monsoon na nakaka-apekto dito sa malaking bahagi ng Luzon at yung line po natin na inaasahan po natin nagdadala din po ito ng mga pag-ulan ngayon po katulad ng nararanasan po natin ngayon dito sa Metro Manila. Samantala, mayroon tayong panibagong low pressure area na binabantayan sa labas ng ating PAR. Ito'y huling namataan kanina 3 p.m. sa line 2,320 kilometers east northeastern Mindanao. Sa ngayon, medium chance na po ito na maging isang ganap na bagyo, meaning hindi po siya naalis na natin posibilidad na maging ganap na bagyo po ito sa mga susunod na araw. Patuloy po ito i-monitor ng pag-asa. Para naman sa ating forecast track din sa bagyong si Tino, inaasahan natin yung posibilidad niya na mag-landfall or mag-close approach dito sa may Homonhon Island or Dinagat Islands ngayong gabi. So pinapaalalahanan po natin mga kababayan po natin na mag-ingat po, lalo na po meron na rin tayong mga nakataas na tropical cyclone wind signal number 4, lalo na po dito sa may Eastern Visayas, Northern at Eastern section po ng Mindanao. Samantala, ito pong city, no, ay inaasahan natin tatawid ng Visayas. Kaya inaasahan din natin yung posibleng landfall niya ulit dito sa may Leyte or South Coast ng madaling araw bago ito sa ating forecast track. Ito itatawid ng ating kalupuan bilang typhoon category. Kaya pinag-iingat po natin ang mga kababayan po natin dahil sa mga malalakas na hangin at mga pag-ulan na mararanasan dulot na itong pagtawid ni Bagyong Tino. Para naman sa ating tropical cyclone wind signal number 4, nakataas ito dito sa may extreme southeastern portion ng Eastern Samar, western at southern portion ng Leyte, southern Leyte, and northern portion ng Cebu, kasama na ang Camotes Island, northeastern portion ng Bohol, Dinagat Islands, kasama na ang Sugar at Bocas Grande Island. So dito po natin, kanina po lapit niya sa may Humulhon. Po, inaasahan po natin malalakas na ulan at malalakas na hangin ang mararanasan po natin ngayong gabi dito po sa ating mga areas na under ng signal number 4. Signal number 3 naman dito sa southern portion ng Eastern Samar, southern portion ng Samar, central portion ng Leyte, extreme northern at central portion ng kasama na ang bantayan ng Cebu, kasama na ang Bantayan Island, central eastern portion ng Bohol, northern portion ng Negros Oriental. Signal number 3 din dito sa northern portion ng Negros Occidental, Guimaras, Iloilo, southern portion ng Capiz, central at southern portion ng Antique, pati na rin sa nalalabing bahagi ng Surigao del Norte. Inaasahan po natin yung signal number 4 po natin, posible pa po itong madagdagan, at itong signal number 3 natin habang patawid po ng kalupaan natin itong si Bagyong Tino. Signal number 2 naman sa southern portion ng Masbate, southern portion ng Romblon, kasama na ang Cuyo Island, central portion ng Eastern Samar, central portion ng Samar, rest of Leyte, Biliran, rest of Bohol, rest of Cebu, central portion ng Negros Oriental. Signal number 2 din dito sa nalalabing bahagi ng Negros Occidental, Siquijor, rest of Capiz, Aklan, rest of Antique, northern portion ng Surigao del Sur at Agusan del Sur, pati na rin dito sa Agusan del Norte. At hindi po dito po sa may Kamitin. Signal number 1 naman dito sa Albay, Sorsogon, rest of Masbate, kasama na Anticaw at Burias Island, southern portion ng Quezon at Marinduque, rest of Romblon, Oriental Mindoro, Occidental Mindoro, northern at central portion ng Palawan, kasama na ang Calamian Islands at Cagayan Silio Islands. Pati na rin dito sa Northern Samar, rest of Eastern Samar, rest of Samar, rest of Negros Oriental, rest of Surigao del Sur, central portion ng Agusan del Sur, rest ng Agusan del Norte, Misamis Oriental, northern portion ng Quezon, northern portion ng Misamis, at northern portion ng Zamboanga del Norte. Para naman sa ulan na dala neto ni Bagyong Tino, kung makikita natin, meron tayong mga ulan na nakikita. Ito po yung pagtawid po nito ni Bagyong Tino. Inaasahan po natin above 200 millimeters of rain dito sa may Eastern Samar, Leyte, Southern Leyte, Cebu, Guimaras, Negros Occidental, Iloilo, Capiz, at Aklan. Then yung mga nakapaligid po sa atin dito po sa mga nabanggit ko lugar ay orange po ang nakikita natin, 100 to 200 millimeters of rain po ang inaasahan natin ngayong gabi hanggang bukas ng hapon. Samantala, ito po yung pagtawid na po niya ng ating kalupaan bukas po, inaasahan po natin meron po tayong above 200 millimeters of rain na maitatala dito sa may Aklan, Antique, at Palawan. So yun po iba yung pag-iingat po para sa ating mga kababayan, dulot po na naasahan po natin mga posibilidad ng mga flash flood at mga pagbuho ng lupa. Dito na po, paglabas po niya ng ating Philippine Area of Responsibility or paglayo po nitong bagyong Tino, nababawasan na rin po yung ating mga significant rainfall na nakikita. Pero ito pong nandito po sa ating screen, Wednesday afternoon to Thursday afternoon, inaasahan po natin yung shear line ay magdadala ng mga pag-ulan dito sa may Aurora at Quezon. 50 to 100 millimeters rain po ang inaasahan. Para naman sa ating storm surge warning, ito po yung makikita natin, same po siya dito din sa ating tropical cyclone wind signal. Makikita po natin yung mga pula po nating areas. Ito rin po yung mga areas natin na under po ng tropical cyclone wind signal number 4. Dahil dito, inaasahan po natin mataas ang chance ng more than to 3 meters ng mga daluyong dito sa southeastern at southern portion ng Eastern Samar, western portion ng Samar, eastern portion ng Leyte, eastern portion ng Southern Leyte, Dinagat Islands, Siargao, Bukas Grande Island. So pinapaalalahanan po natin ang mga kababayan po natin, delikado po ngayon magstay po sa mga coastal areas. So hanggat maaari, tayo po ay lumikas po, lalo na po yung mga ating vulnerable sector, mga senior citizen po natin, mga PWD, at ayun po, makinig po tayo sa ating mga nilalabas na ating local government units. Para naman sa ating gale warning, nakita natin sa ating image, magkaroon tayo sa halos buong po ng Visayas, dulot po nito si Bagyong Tino, pati na rin dito sa may ilang bahagi ng Bicol region. Kaya pinapaalalahanan po natin mga kababayan po natin na mangingisda at yung mga sasakyan maliit ng dagat na delikado po muna pumalaot po dito sa mga areas po ng Visayas, pati na rin dito sa Bicol region at eastern at northeastern portion ng Mindanao. Ayan po mga latest na update po natin sa Bagyong Tino. Next update po natin ngayong 11 p.m. Para sa karagdagang impormasyon, bisitahin na aming mga social media page at ang aming website pag-asa.dost.gov.ph. At yan po mga latest dito sa Pag-asa Weather Forecasting Center. Cheryl Dominguez po at magandang gabi. Magandang gabi po sa ating lahat. Update po muna tayo dito sa binabantayan po nating bagyong Tino mula sa nilabas nating Tropical Cyclone Bulletin kaninang 8 p.m. So itong si bagyong Tino ay nananatili sa typhoon category and sa line 75 kilometers southeast ng G1 Eastern Samar. May taglay na lakas na hangin 140 kilometers per hour at pabugso na umaabot ng 170 kilometers per hour. Ito yung kumikilos west-northwestward sa bilis na 15 kilometers per hour. Discuss po muna natin kung ano po nakikita natin dito sa satellite image po natin. Meron din tayong northeast monsoon na nakaka-apekto dito sa malaking bahagi ng Luzon at yung line po natin na inaasahan po natin, nagdadala din po ito ng mga pag-ulan ngayon po, katulad na nararanasan po natin ngayon dito sa Metro Manila. Samantala, meron tayong panibagong low pressure area na binabantayan sa labas ng ating PAR. Ito'y huling namataan kanina 3 p.m. sa lahat 2,320 kilometers east northeastern Mindanao. Sa ngayon, medium chance na po ito na maging isang ganap na bagyo, meaning hindi po siya naalis na natin posibilidad na maging ganap na bagyo po ito sa mga susunod na araw. Patuloy po ito i-monitor ng Pag-asa. Para naman sa ating forecast track din sa bagyong si Tino, inaasahan natin yung posibilidad niya na mag-landfall or mag-close approach dito sa may Humulhon Island or Dinagat Islands ngayong gabi. So pinapaalalahanan po natin mga kababayan po natin na mag-ingat po, lalo na po meron na rin tayong mga nakataas na tropical cyclone wind signal number 4, lalo na po dito sa may Eastern Visayas, Northern at Eastern section po ng Mindanao. Samantala, ito pong si Tino ay inaasahan natin tatawid ng Visayas, kaya inaasahan din natin yung posibleng landfall niya ulit dito sa may Leyte or South Coast ng madaling araw bago ito sa ating forecast track. Ito'y tatawid ng ating kalupuan bilang typhoon category. Kaya pinag-iingat po natin ang mga kababayan po natin dahil sa mga malalakas na hangin at mga pag-ulan na mararanasan dulot na itong pagtawid ni Bagyong Tino. Para naman sa ating tropical cyclone wind signal number 4, nakataas ito dito sa may extreme southeastern portion ng Eastern Samar, western at southern portion ng Leyte, southern Leyte, and northern portion ng Cebu, kasama na ang Camotes Island, northeastern portion ng Bohol, Dinagat Islands, kasama na ang Sugar at Bocas Grande Island. So dito po natin, ganina pong lapit niya sa may Humulhon po, inaasahan po natin malalakas na ulan at malalakas na hangin ang mararanasan po natin ngayong gabi dito po sa ating mga areas na under ng signal number 4. Signal number 3 naman dito sa southern portion ng Eastern Samar, southern portion ng Samar, central portion ng Leyte, extreme northern at central portion ng kasama na ang bantayan ng Cebu, kasama na ang bantayan Island, central eastern portion ng Bohol, northern portion ng Negros Oriental. Signal number 3 din dito sa northern portion ng Negros Occidental, Guimaras, Iloilo, southern portion ng Capiz, central at southern portion ng Antique, pati na rin sa nalalabing bahagi ng Surigao del Norte. Inaasahan po natin yung signal number 4 po natin, posible pa po itong madagdagan, at itong signal number 3 natin habang patawid po ng kalupaan natin itong si Bagyo. Signal number 2 naman sa southern portion ng Masbate, southern portion ng Romblon, kasama na ang Cuyo Island, central portion ng Eastern Samar, central portion ng Samar, rest of Leyte, Biliran, rest of Bohol, rest of Cebu, central portion ng Negros Oriental. Signal number 2 din dito sa nalalabing bahagi ng Negros Occidental, Siquijor, rest of Capiz, Aklan, rest of Antique, northern portion ng Surigao del Sur at Agusan del Sur, pati na rin dito sa Agusan del Norte. At hindi po dito po sa may Kamitin. Signal number 1 naman dito sa Albay, Sorsogon, rest of Masbate, kasama na ang Ticao at Burias Island, southern portion ng Quezon at Marinduque, rest of Romblon, Oriental Mindoro, Occidental Mindoro, northern at central portion ng Palawan, kasama na ang Calamian Islands at Cagayan Silio Islands. Pati na rin dito sa Northern Samar, rest of Eastern Samar, rest of Samar, rest of Negros Oriental, rest of Surigao del Sur, central portion ng Agusan del Sur, rest ng Agusan del Norte, Misamis Oriental, northern portion ng Bukidnon, northern portion ng Misamis, at northern portion ng Zamboanga del Norte. Para naman sa ulan na dala neto ni Bagyong Tino, kung makikita natin, meron tayong mga ulan na nakikita. Ito po yung pagtawid po nito ni Bagyong Tino. Inaasahan po natin ang above 200 millimeters of rain dito sa may Eastern Samar, Leyte, Southern Leyte, Cebu, Guimaras, Negros Occidental, Iloilo, Capiz, at Aklan. Then yung mga nakapaligid po sa atin dito po sa mga nabanggit ko lugar ay orange po ang nakikita natin, 100 to 200 millimeters of rain po ang inaasahan natin ngayong gabi hanggang bukas ng hapon. Samantala, ito po yung pagtawid na po niya ng ating kalupaan bukas po. Inaasahan po natin meron po tayong above 200 millimeters of rain na maitatala dito sa may Aklan, Antique, at Palawan. So yun po yung pag-iingat po para sa ating mga kababayan, dulot po na naasahan po natin mga posibilidad ng mga flash flood at mga pagbuho ng lupa. E dito naman po, paglabas po niya ng ating Philippine Area of Responsibility or paglayo po nitong Bagyong Tino, nababawasan na rin po yung ating mga significant rainfall na nakikita. Pero ito kung nandito po sa ating screen, Wednesday afternoon to Thursday afternoon, inaasahan po natin yung shear line ay magdadala ng mga pag-ulan dito sa may Aurora at Quezon. 50 to 100 millimeters rain po ang inaasahan po natin. Para naman sa ating storm surge warning, ito po yung makikita natin. Same po siya dito din sa ating tropical cyclone wind signal. Makikita po natin yung mga pula po nating areas. Ito rin po yung mga areas natin na under po ng tropical cyclone wind signal number 4. Dahil dito, inaasahan po natin mataas ang chance ng more than to 3 meters ng mga daluyong dito sa southeastern at southern portion ng Eastern Samar, western portion ng Samar, eastern portion ng Leyte, eastern portion ng Southern Leyte, Dinagat Islands, Siargao, Bukas Grande Island. So pinapaalalahanan po natin ang mga kababayan po natin, delikado po ngayon mag-stay po sa mga coastal areas. So hanggat maaari, tayo po ay lumikas po, lalo na po yung mga ating vulnerable sector, mga senior citizen po natin, mga PWD, at ayun po, makinig po tayo sa ating mga nilalabas ng ating local government units. Para naman sa ating gale warning, nakita natin sa ating image, magkaroon tayo sa halos buong po ng Visayas, dulot po nito sa Bagyong Tino, pati na rin dito sa may ilang bahagi ng Bicol region. Kaya pinapaalalahanan po natin mga kababayan po natin na mangingisda at yung mga sasakyan maliit ng dagat na delikado po muna pumalaot po dito sa mga areas po ng Visayas, pati na rin dito sa Bicol region at eastern at northeastern portion ng Mindanao. Ayan po mga latest na update po natin sa Bagyong Tino. Next update po natin ngayong 11 p.m. Para sa karagdagang impormasyon, bisitahin na aming mga social media page at ng aming website pag-asa.dost.gov.ph. At yan po mga latest dito sa Pag-asa Weather Forecasting Center. Cheryl Dominguez po at magandang gabi. Magandang gabi po sa ating lahat. Update po muna tayo dito sa binabantayan po nating Bagyong Tino mula sa nilabas nating Tropical Cyclone Bulletin kaninang 8 p.m. So itong si Bagyong Tino ay nananatili sa typhoon category and line 75 kilometers southeast ng G1 Eastern Samar. May taglay na lakas na hangin 140 kilometers per hour at pabugso na umaabot ng 170 kilometers per hour. Ito yung kumikilos west-northwestward sa bilis na 15 kilometers per hour. Discuss po muna natin kung ano pa nakikita natin dito sa satellite image po natin. Meron din tayong northeast monsoon na nakaka-apekto dito sa malaking bahagi ng Luzon at yung line po natin na inaasahan po natin nagdadala din po ito ng mga pag-ulan ngayon po katulad na nararanasan po natin ngayon dito sa Metro Manila. Samantala, mayroon tayong panibagong low pressure area na binabantayan sa labas ng ating PAR. Ito yung huling namataan kanina 3 p.m. sa line 2,320 kilometers east northeastern Mindanao. Sa ngayon, medium chance na po ito na maging isang ganap na bagyo, meaning hindi po siya naalis na natin posibilidad na maging ganap na bagyo po ito sa mga susunod na araw. Patuloy po ito i-monitor ng Pag-asa. Para naman sa ating forecast track din sa Bagyong Tino, inaasahan natin yung posibilidad niya na mag-landfall or mag-close approach dito sa may Homolhon Island or Dinagat Islands ngayong gabi. So pinapaalalahanan po natin mga kababayan po natin na mag-ingat po, lalo na po meron na rin tayong mga nakataas na tropical cyclone wind signal number 4, lalo na po dito sa may Eastern Visayas, Northern at Eastern section po ng Mindanao. Samantala, ito pong city no, ay inaasahan natin tatawid ng Visayas, kaya inaasahan din natin yung posibleng landfall niya ulit dito sa may Leyte or South ng madaling araw bago ito sa ating forecast track, ito'y tatawid ng ating kalupuan bilang typhoon category. Kaya pinag-iingat po natin ang mga kababayan po natin dahil sa mga malalakas na hangin at mga pag-ulan na mararanasan dulot nitong pagtawid ni Bagyong Tina. Para naman sa ating tropical cyclone wind signal number 4, nakataas ito dito sa may extreme southeastern portion ng Eastern Samar, western at southern portion ng Leyte, southern Leyte, and northern portion ng Cebu, kasama na ang Camotes Island, northeastern portion ng Bohol, Dinagat Islands, kasama na ang Sugar at Bocas Grande Island. So dito po natin, kanina po lapit niya sa may humulmot po, inaasahan po natin malalakas na ulan at malalakas na hangin ang mararanasan po natin ngayong gabi dito po sa ating mga areas na under ng signal number 4. Signal number 3 naman dito sa southern portion ng Eastern Samar, southern portion ng Samar, central portion ng Leyte, extreme northern at central portion ng kasama na ang bantayan ng Cebu, kasama na ang bantayan Island, central eastern portion ng Bohol, northern portion ng Negros Oriental. Signal number 3 din dito sa northern portion ng Negros Occidental, Guimaras, Iloilo, southern portion ng Capiz, central at southern portion ng Antique, pati na rin sa nalalabing bahagi ng Surigao del Norte. Inaasahan po natin yung signal number 4 po natin, posible pa po itong madagdagan, at itong signal number 3 natin habang patawid po ng kalupaan natin itong si Bagyong Tina. Signal number 2 naman sa southern portion ng Masbate, southern portion ng Romblon, kasama na ang Cuyo Island, central portion ng Eastern Samar, central portion ng Samar, rest of Leyte, Biliran, rest of Bohol, rest of Cebu, central portion ng Negros Oriental. Signal number 2 din dito sa nalalabing bahagi ng Negros Occidental, Siquijor, rest of Capiz, Aklan, rest of Antique, northern portion ng Surigao del Sur at Agusan del Sur, pati na rin dito sa Agusan del Norte. At hindi po dito po sa may Kamitin. Signal number 1 naman dito sa Albay, Sorsogon, rest of Masbate, kasama na ang Ticao at Burias Island, southern portion ng Quezon at Marinduque, rest of Romblon, Oriental Mindoro, Occidental Mindoro, northern at central portion ng Palawan, kasama na ang Calamian Islands at Cagayan Silio Islands. Pati na rin dito sa Northern Samar, rest of Eastern Samar, rest of Samar, rest of Negros Oriental, rest of Surigao del Sur, central portion ng Agusan del Sur, rest ng Agusan del Norte, Misamis Oriental, northern portion ng Quezon, northern portion ng Misamis, at northern portion ng Zamboanga del Norte. Para naman sa ulan na dala neto ni Bagyong Tino, kung makikita natin, meron tayong mga ulan na nakikita. Ito po yung pagtawid po niya ito ni Bagyong Tino. Inaasahan po natin na above 200 millimeters of rain dito sa may Eastern Samar, Leyte, Southern Leyte, Cebu, Guimaras, Negros Occidental, Iloilo, Capiz, at Aklan. Then yung mga nakapaligid po sa atin dito po sa mga nabanggit ko lugar ay orange po ang nakikita natin, 100 to 200 millimeters of rain po ang inaasahan natin ngayong gabi hanggang bukas ng hapon. Samantala, ito po yung pagtawid na po niya ng ating kalupaan bukas po, inaasahan po natin meron po tayong above 200 millimeters of rain na maitatala dito sa may Aklan, Antique, at Palawan. So yun po yung pag-iingat po para sa ating mga kababayan, dulot po na naasahan po natin mga posibilidad ng mga flash flood at mga pagbuho ng lupa. Dito naman po, paglabas po niya ng ating Philippine Area of Responsibility or paglayo po nitong Bagyong Tino, nababawasan na rin po yung ating mga significant rainfall na nakikita. Pero ito pong nandito po sa ating screen, Wednesday afternoon to Thursday afternoon, inaasahan po natin yung shear line ay magdadala ng mga pag-ulan dito sa may Aurora at Quezon. 50 to 100 millimeters rain po ang inaasahan po natin. Para naman sa ating storm surge warning, ito po yung makikita natin, same po siya dito din sa ating tropical cyclone wind signal. Makikita po natin yung mga pula po nating areas. Ito rin po yung mga areas natin na under po ng tropical cyclone wind signal number 4. Dahil dito, inaasahan po natin mataas ang chance ng more than to 3 meters ng mga daluyong dito sa southeastern at southern portion ng Eastern Samar, western portion ng Samar, eastern portion ng Leyte, eastern portion ng Southern Leyte, Dinagat Islands, Siargao, Bocas Grande Island. So pinapaalalahanan po natin ang mga kababayan po natin, delikado po ngayon magstay po sa mga coastal areas. So hanggat maaari, tayo po ay lumikas po, lalo na po yung mga ating vulnerable sector, mga senior citizen po natin, mga PWD, at ayun po, makinig po tayo sa ating mga nilalabas ng ating local government units. Para naman sa ating gale warning, nakita natin sa ating image, magkaroon tayo sa halos buong po ng Visayas, dulot po nito sa Bagyong Tino, pati na rin dito sa may ilang bahagi ng Bicol region. Kaya pinapaalalahanan po natin mga kababayan po natin na mangingisda at yung mga sasakyan maliit ng dagat na delikado po muna pumalaot po dito sa mga areas po ng Visayas, pati na rin dito sa Bicol region at eastern at northeastern portion ng Mindanao. Ayan po muna latest na update po natin sa Bagyong Tino. Next update po natin ngayong 11 p.m. Para sa karagdagang impormasyon, bisitahin na aming mga social media page at ang aming website pag-asa.dost.gov.ph. At yan po mga latest dito sa Pag-asa Weather Forecasting Center. Cheryl Dominguez po at magandang gabi. Magandang gabi po sa ating lahat. Update po muna tayo dito sa binabantayan po nating Bagyong Tino mula sa nilabas nating Tropical Cyclone Bulletin kaninang 8 p.m. So itong si Bagyong Tino ay nananatili sa typhoon category sa line 75 kilometers southeast ng Giwan, Eastern Samar. May taglay na lakas na hangin 140 kilometers per hour at pabugso na umaabot ng 170 kilometers per hour. Ito yung kumikilos west-northwestward sa bilis na 15 kilometers per hour. Discuss po muna natin kung ano po nakikita natin dito sa satellite image po natin. Meron din tayong northeast monsoon na nakaka-apekto dito sa malaking bahagi ng Luzon at yung po natin na inaasahan po natin nagdadala din po ito ng mga pag-ulan ngayon po katulad ng nararanasan po natin ngayon dito sa Metro Manila. Samantala, mayroon tayong panibagong low pressure area na binabantayan sa labas ng ating PAR. Ito'y huling namataan kanina 3 p.m. sa line 2,320 kilometers east northeastern Mindanao. Sa ngayon, medium chance na po ito na maging isang ganap na bagyo, meaning hindi po siya naalis na natin posibilidad na maging ganap na bagyo po ito sa mga susunod na araw. Patuloy po ito i-monitor ng Pag-asa. Para naman sa ating forecast track din sa Bagyong Tino, inaasahan natin yung posibilidad niya na mag-landfall or mag-close approach dito sa may Homolhon Island or Dinagat Islands ngayong gabi. So pinapaalalahanan po natin mga kababayan po natin na mag-ingat po, lalo na po meron na rin tayong mga nakataas na tropical cyclone wind signal number 4, lalo na po dito sa may Eastern Visayas, Northern at Eastern section po ng Mindanao. Samantala, ito pong city no, ay inaasahan natin tatawid ng Visayas, kaya inaasahan din natin yung posibleng landfall niya ulit dito sa may Leyte or South ng madaling araw bago ito sa ating forecast track, ito itatawid ng ating kalupuan bilang typhoon category. Kaya pinag-iingat po natin mga kababayan po natin dahil sa mga malalakas na hangin at mga pag-ulan na mararanasan dulot nitong pagtawid ni Bagyong Tino. Para naman sa ating tropical cyclone wind signal number 4, nakataas ito dito sa may extreme southeastern portion ng Eastern Samar, western at southern portion ng Leyte, southern Leyte, and northern portion ng Cebu, kasama na ang Camotes Island, northeastern portion ng Bohol, Dinagat Islands, kasama na ang Sugar at Bocas Grande Island. So dito po natin, kanina po lapit niya sa may Homolhon. Po, inaasahan po natin malalakas na ulan at malalakas na hangin ang mararanasan po natin ngayong gabi dito po sa ating mga areas na under ng signal number 4. Signal number 3 naman dito sa southern portion ng Eastern Samar, southern portion ng Samar, central portion ng Leyte, extreme northern at central portion ng kasama na ang bantayan ng Cebu, kasama na ang Bantayan Island, central eastern portion ng Bohol, northern portion ng Negros Oriental. Signal number 3 din dito sa northern portion ng Negros Occidental, Guimaras, Iloilo, southern portion ng Capiz, central at southern portion ng Antique, pati na rin sa nalalabing bahagi ng Surigao del Norte. Inaasahan po natin yung signal number 4 po natin, posible pa po itong madagdagan, at itong signal number 3 natin habang patawid po ng kalupaan natin itong si Bagyo. Signal number 2 naman sa southern portion ng Masbate, southern portion ng Romblon, kasama na ang Puyo Island, central portion ng Eastern Samar, central portion ng Samar, rest of Leyte, Biliran, rest of Bohol, rest of Cebu, central portion ng Negros Oriental. Signal number 2 din dito sa nalalabing bahagi ng Negros Occidental, Siquijor, rest of Capiz, Aklan, rest of Antique, northern portion ng Surigao del Sur at Agusan del Sur, pati na rin dito sa Agusan del Norte. At hindi po dito po sa May Kamikin. Signal number 1 naman dito sa Albay, Sorsogon, rest of Masbate, kasama na Anticaw at Burias Island, southern portion ng Quezon at Marinduque, rest of Romblon, Oriental Mindoro, Occidental Mindoro, northern at central portion ng Palawan, kasama na ang Calamian Islands at Cagayan Silio Islands. Pati na rin dito sa Northern Samar, rest of Eastern Samar, rest of Samar, rest of Negros Oriental, rest of Surigao del Sur, central portion ng Agusan del Sur, rest ng Agusan del Norte, Misamis Oriental, northern portion ng Bukidnon, northern portion ng Misamis, at northern portion ng Zamboanga del Norte. Para naman sa ulan na dala neto ni Bagyo Tino, kung makikita natin, meron tayong mga ulan na nakikita. Ito po yung pagtawid po neto ni Bagyo Tino. Inaasahan po natin above 200 millimeters of rain dito sa may Eastern Samar, Leyte, Southern Leyte, Cebu, Guimaras, Negros Occidental, Iloilo, Capiz, at Aklan. Then yung mga nakapaligid po sa atin dito po sa mga bagit po lugar ay orange po ang nakikita natin, 100 to 200 millimeters of rain po ang inaasahan natin ngayong gabi hanggang bukas ng hapon. Samantala, ito po yung pagtawid na po niya ng ating kalupaan bukas po, inaasahan po natin meron po tayong above 200 millimeters of rain na maitatala dito sa may Aklan, Antique, at Palawan. So yun po yung pag-iingat po para sa ating mga kababayan, dulot po na naasahan po natin mga posibilidad ng mga flash flood at mga pagbuho ng lupa. Dito naman po, paglabas po niya ng ating Philippine Area of Responsibility or paglayo po nitong Bagyong Tino, nababawasan na rin po yung ating mga significant rainfall na nakikita. Pero ito pong nandito po sa ating screen, Wednesday afternoon to Thursday afternoon, inaasahan po natin yung shear line ay magdadala ng mga pag-ulan dito sa may Aurora at Quezon. 50 to 100 millimeters rain po ang inaasahan. Para naman sa ating storm surge warning, ito po yung makikita natin, same po siya dito din sa ating tropical cyclone wind signal. Makikita po natin yung mga pula po nating areas. Ito rin po yung mga areas natin na under po ng tropical cyclone wind signal number 4. Dahil dito, inaasahan po natin mataas ang chance ng more than to 3 meters ng mga daluyong dito sa southeastern at southern portion ng Eastern Samar, western portion ng Samar, eastern portion ng Leyte, eastern portion ng Southern Leyte, Dinagat Islands, Siargao, Bukas Grande Island. So pinapaalalahanan po natin ang mga kababayan po natin, delikado po ngayon mag-stay po sa mga coastal areas. So hanggat maaari, tayo po ay lumikas po, lalo na po yung mga ating vulnerable sector, mga senior citizen po natin, mga PWD, at ayun po, makinig po tayo sa ating mga nilalabas ng ating local government units. Para naman sa ating gale warning, nakita natin sa ating image, magkaroon tayo sa halos buong po ng Visayas, dulot po nito si Bagyong Tino, pati na rin dito sa may ilang bahagi ng Bicol region. Kaya pinapaalalahanan po natin mga kababayan po natin na mangingisda at yung mga Magandang gabi po sa ating lahat. Update po muna tayo dito sa binabantayan nating bagyong si Tino mula sa nilabas nating Tropical Cyclone Bulletin kaninang 11 p.m. So itong si Tino ay over the coastal waters na ng Loreto, Dinagat Islands. May taglay na lakas na hangin na 150 kilometers per hour malapit sa sentro at pagbugso na umaabot ng 205 kilometers per hour. Ito'y kumikilos westward sa bilis na 30 kilometers per hour. Nananatili pa naman po itong si Tino sa ating typhoon category. Sa ngayon, meron din tayo other weather system na nakakaapekto dito sa ating bansa. Isa na dito ang northeast monsoon, pati na rin ang shear line. Na ito po yung shear line, ito po yung nagdadala ng mga pag-ulan ngayon dito sa Metro Manila at mga karatig lugar natin. Samantala, meron tayong binabantayang low pressure area sa labas ng ating Philippine Area of Responsibility. Kaninang 8 p.m., ito'y huling namataan sa line 2,175 kilometers east ng northeastern Mindanao. Kung makikita natin sa ating satellite image, nakapula na po itong bilog, meaning mataas na yung tsansa neto na maging isang ganap na bagyo within the next 24 hours. Pero hindi pa naman po natin inaasahan na ito'y magkakaroon ng direktang epekto sa anumang parte ng ating bansa at hindi rin natin inaasahan na papasok ng PAR within the next 24 hours. Sa ngayon po, magpo-focus po tayo dito sa bagyong si Tino. Para naman makita natin ng mas maayos itong bagyong si Tino, gamit yung radar image natin from G1 Doppler radar, kung makikita natin, meron ng mata ito gamit sa radar itong si bagyong Tino. At hindi po ito naglandfall or dito po sa may Dinagat Islands at Homonhon sapagkat ito'y tumawid sa gitna po ng dalawang lugar po na aking nabanggit. Sa ngayon, kung makikita natin sa satellite image natin, yung eyewall po netong bagyong si Tino ay tumatama na dito sa may Dinagat Islands, dito sa may Homonhon Islands, pati dito na rin sa may Southern Leyte. Inaasahan po natin mamayang bandaling araw, posible ang landfall niya sa anumang parte ng Leyte or ng Southern Leyte. So iba yung pag-iingat po para sa ating mga kababayan, lalo na po itong natatamaan ng kanyang eyewall dahil sa ngayon po nakakaranas na po sila ng malalakas na bugso ng hangin at malalakas na pag-ulan. Ito naman po yung track na itong si Bagyong Tino, nananatili naman na typhoon category ito habang patawid ng ating kalupaan. So nakikita natin, ito yung expected nga maglandfall sa Leyte or Southern Leyte mamayang madaling araw at inaasahan natin tatawid ito ng Visayas patungo ng Northern Palawan. So yun po, typhoon category pa rin po ito si Tino habang patawid ng ating bansa. Kaya inaasahan pa rin po natin yung mga malalakas na hangin, pati na rin malalakas na mga ulan. So iba yung pag-iingat po sa ating mga kababayan, lalo na po dito sa may Visayas at ilang bahagi ng Mindanao. Para naman sa ating tropical cyclone wind signal, signal number 4 dito sa extreme southeastern portion ng Eastern Samar, western at southern portion ng Leyte, southern Leyte, northern portion ng Cebu, kasama na ang Camotes Island, northeastern portion ng Bohol, pati na rin northernmost portion ng Negros Oriental, northern portion ng Negros Occidental, Guimaras, Dinagat Islands at Siargao at Bukas Grande. Ayun po, ito po yung naging track po niya kung saan po tumawid nga po ng pagitan nito ng Homonhon Islands at Dinagat Islands itong si Bagyong Tino. Kaya nakakita po natin signal number 4 po dito sa ilang bahagi po ng Visayas dahil dito po siya posibleng tumawid. Kaya inaasahan po natin, nakakaranas na rin po itong mga lugar na ito na malalakas na hangin at mga lalakas na mga pag-ulan. Signal number 3 naman sa southern portion ng Eastern Samar, southern portion ng Samar, central portion ng Leyte, extreme northern at central portion ng Cebu, kasama na ang Bantayan Islands, central at eastern portion ng Bohol, northern portion ng Negros Oriental. Signal number 3 din sa central portion ng Negros Occidental, Iloilo, southern portion ng Capiz, central at southern portion ng Antique, pati na rin sa nalabing bahagi ng Surigao del Norte. Signal number 2 naman sa southern portion ng Masbate, Romblon at Oriental Mindoro, southern portion ng Occidental Mindoro, northern portion ng Palawan kasama na ang Cuyo Islands at Calamian Islands, central portion ng Eastern Samar at central portion ng Samar, pati na rin sa nalalabing bahagi ng Leyte, Biliran,
rest of Bohol, rest of Cebu, central portion ng Negros Oriental, Negros Occidental, Siquijor, rest of Capiz, Aklan, rest of Antique, kasama na ang Kaluya Islands, northern portion ng Surigao del Sur, northern portion ng Agusan del Sur, northern portion ng Agusan del Norte, pati na rin sa May Camiguin. Signal number 1 naman dito sa Albay, Sorsogon, rest of Masbate, kasama na Anticao at Burias Island, southern portion ng Quezon, southern portion ng Marinduque, rest of Romblon, rest of Oriental Mindoro at Occidental Mindoro, central portion ng Palawan, kasama na ang Cagayancillo Islands. Signal number 1 din dito sa Northern Samar, rest of Eastern Samar, rest of Negros Oriental, rest of Surigao del Sur, central portion ng Agusan del Sur, rest of Agusan del Norte, Misamis Oriental, northern portion ng Bukidnon, Misamis Occidental at Zamboanga del Norte. Yun po, meron tayong signal number 4 at inaasahan din po natin habang patawid po ng ating kalupaan itong si Bagyong Tino ay madadagdagan ito po mga signal number 4 din po natin at mababawasan naman po pagdating dito sa eastern section ng ating bansa. Pero wag po tayong pakampante dahil malawak po itong si Bagyong Tino kaya inaasahan pa rin po natin yung kanyang epekto. Para naman sa magiging paulan na dulot nitong si Bagyong Tino, gayon din kung makikita natin kanina doon sa ating signal, tropical cyclone wind signal, same areas po ay makakaranas ng malalakas na mga pag-ulan. Above 200 millimeters of rain po dito sa may Eastern Samar, Leyte, Southern Leyte, Dinagat Islands, Surigao del Norte, Cebu, Guimaras, Capiz, Iloilo at Aklan para ngayong gabi hanggang bukas ng gabi. So dito na pagdating dito sa taas, kung makikita natin, wala pong direktang epekto itong si Bagyong Tino dito sa atin, dito sa may Northern Luzon. Pero ito po ay direktang epekto ng shear line or yung salubungan ng mainit at malamig na hangin. Kaya naasahan din natin posible yung 50 to 100 millimeters of rain dito sa Cagayan, Isabela at Aurora. Sa malaking bahagi po, makikita natin may mga pag-ulan din tayo maitatala. Dulot na itong si Bagyong Tino, lalo na po pagdating dito sa may Bicol region, Palawan at malaking bahagi ng Mindanao. Para naman bukas ng gabi hanggang Wednesday evening, ito po yung pagtawid na nitong si Bagyong Tino. Kung makikita natin, nabawasan na yung mga nakikita nating above 200 millimeters of rain. At dito na lamang ito sa may Antique at Palawan. Pero inaasahan pa rin po natin 100 to 200 millimeters of rain. Dito sa Aurora, dulot po ito ng shear line. So bayang pag-iingat din po sa ating mga kababayan, lalo na dito sa Luzon dahil epekto po ng shear line. Pagdating ng Wednesday evening to Thursday evening, yun po, wala na po, nasa labas na ng ating Philippine Area of Responsibility ito si Bagyong Tino at shear line na po yung magpapaulan dito sa eastern section ng Luzon at inaasahan natin yung 50 to 100 millimeters of rain dito sa may Aurora at Quezon. Iba yung pag-iingat po para sa ating mga kababayan dahil posible po ang mga flash flood at mga pagguho ng lupa. Para naman sa ating storm surge warning, dulot na itong si Bagyong Tino, meron tayong inaasahan na more than 3 meters na daluyong dito sa southeastern at southern portion ng Eastern Samar, western portion ng Samar, eastern portion ng Leyte, eastern portion ng Southern Leyte, Dinagat Islands, Siargao, Burcas, Grande Islands. Pinag-iingat po natin yung mga kababayan po natin, lalo na po sa mga nakatira sa coastal areas at inaasahan din po natin yung malataas na mga daluyong. So sa ngayon po, sana po nakalikas na po tayo at makinig po tayo sa ating mga local government units. Para naman sa ating gale warning, inaasahan natin makakaranas po ng rough na conditions dito sa malaking bahagi ng Visayas, pati na rin dito sa north at eastern section ng Mindanao, gayon din dito sa may ilang bahagi ng Bicol region at dulot ng northeast monsoon, yung gustiness po ng northeast monsoon, makakaranas din ng rough conditions dito po sa may Cagayan. So iba yung pag-iingat po para sa ating mga kababayan mangingisda at may mga sasakyan maliit pandagat na delikado po muna pumalaot dito po sa ating mga coastal areas po na ito at wag po muna tayong pumalaot at makinig po tayo sa ating Coast Guard. At yan po muna yung update po natin dito sa Bagyong Tino. Next update natin ay mamayang 2 a.m. Para sa karagdagang impormasyon, bisitahin ang aming mga social media pages at ang aming website pag-asa.dost.gov.ph. At yan po muna ang latest dito sa Pag-asa Weather Forecasting Center. Chanel Dominguez po, magandang gabi at ingat po tayong lahat.
We are seeing a landfall of Typhoon Tino, also known as Kalmagi, internationally here in southeastern areas of Visayas. But the big landfall is coming up here in southern Leyte, especially just right around Abuyog, just south of MacArthur, where you're going to be seeing this coming on shore. And you can see in the microwave imagery that inner core of the eye wall. This is tightly wrapping up here over the course of the last few hours. And this is what we talk about when we see that rapid intensification. And once again, the only good news we do have here is that it just doesn't have the time to get to a more significant strength. And what I mean by that is we are seeing that rapid intensification. I think if we had another 24 hours, this would make it the super typhoon intensity. It has all the ingredients in place, but the number one ingredient it doesn't have is open space of water here and time before it runs onshore into land. And already seeing some decent impacts, power outages out here in parts of Siargao, southern areas of Leyte. Tacloban, I've heard it's not too bad. He may actually be sheltered the most from the wind coming in from the east, but later on, this overnight into tomorrow morning, the winds are going to start to shift in from the south. So don't think you're completely out of the woods there yet. But the worst of it by far here in southern Leyte, where you're going to have that signal force 4 also across the Dinaga Islands, northern areas of Cebu, as well on top of that. And then we jump over to this. This is actually an image out already of northern Cebu. This video just sent here to Western Pacific Weather, and yeah, already picking up, looks like tropical storm strength conditions there. But yeah, this is passing just south of Mohan. Somebody tell me how to properly pronounce it. I always hate when I say stuff wrong. The Dinaga Islands, but coming on shore just near Abuyog. That's actually where videographer James Reynolds is. He's the one guy I've been sharing on my Facebook page. His videos out there. If you ever see him in your neighborhood, we love him, but it's never good. He's been through like 70, 80 typhoons out here. He was in Tacloban City during Yolanda, if y'all remember. The right front quadrant around MacArthur, where I think the highest of storm surge threats are going to be right there, just because the wind's wrapping around and kind of in a little bay-shaped area there. And then we pull back the picture and you see as this moves off towards the west over northern Cebu, Catamon, Bourbon, all these spots right in here getting the worst of it. Cebu, I think you're going to get a nice southerly wind after it passes on by. That's going to pick up through the morning. So that's going to be another impact. And then it's passing right over Bacolod. It's a much weaker storm system. And at that point, I think the wind field's going to be a lot more spread out and kind of a broader impact of the heavy rain and tropical storm type conditions as it passes over your island too. So this tight inner core we got on it right now is definitely going to back off a little bit and become a bit more widespread after it pushes further towards the west. But I mean, if we take a look at the broader picture though, this still has a big mass of convection and heavy rainfall coming down with it. But it's all about the inner core when we're talking about those 120 kilometer per hour winds or higher, aka typhoon strength. So passing over Leyte, over Cebu, over Bacolod, pushing further towards the west, northern areas of Palawan, and then eventually making another landfall into Vietnam by Thursday night. So this update, we're specifically kind of zooming in on these impacts out here in Visayas. If you're being impacted, let me know in the comment section down below. Give me some reports. I would love to share them, or you can send us a message at Western Pacific Weather on my Facebook page, or even email at westpacweather@gmail.com about the conditions going on in your neighborhood. But right now, we are seeing this landfall and very tight inner core on this storm system where those typhoon strength winds are. But don't let that mislead you too, though. And I do want to stress that, because we do have a convection of widespread out over the area here, where you could have some localized gusty winds, especially in the northern periphery of this. It's not only the rainfall, but there's even a bit of a tornadic threat mixed in here too, just because of, this is intensifying. We got a lot of shear on that northern periphery, and you get a little friction over the islands, can really start to kick up tornadoes on top of that. So, and I say that not to scare. I'm not saying there's going to be a big F5 rolling through here, but it is at that point where you just stay inside, stay sheltered. And a few people write me, and rightfully so, are saying they are scared from the impacts of this storm system. And I 100% I get where you're coming from. Hopefully you're in a sturdy structure. Hopefully, you're somewhere safe. And this is going for advice for people out ahead of this. And you just wait for it to roll on by. Most injuries come when people are outside of their home. Not always, but if you're inside and get away from windows, even a mattress on top of like you inside of it. Like these are things that you can do to just better prepare. And I know you've been through a lot of storms, a lot of these areas out here. Most people have, but sometimes if you're feeling a little bit nervous, overreacting, no one's gonna judge you. Okay, and then you can be safe, and then afterwards you have that peace of mind, right? So let's hope that everybody's kind of taking that advice. Meanwhile, I do want to mention this other area of convection back towards the east. Still watching that. Could bring some messy weather by Thursday and the Friday for Guam, and then eventually roll off towards the north and west, where some guidance is, yes, pulling it towards Luzon or Taiwan. Let's get through our storm system right now before we concentrate on this one, but that could be our next system we're watching out here in the Western Pacific. Right now, though, yeah, our Typhoon Tino is coming on shore. You see the inner swirl right there, just offshore of Leyte. I'm meteorologist Robert Speta. We continue to keep you posted here. We are
Magandang gabi po sa ating lahat. Update po muna tayo dito sa binabantayan nating bagyong si Tino mula sa nilabas nating Tropical Cyclone Bulletin kaninang 11 p.m. So itong si Tino ay over the coastal waters na ng Loreto, Dinagat Islands. May taglay na lakas na hangin na 150 kilometers per hour malapit sa sentro at pagbugso na umaabot ng 205 kilometers per hour. Ito'y kumikilos westward sa bilis na 30 kilometers per hour. Nananatili pa naman po itong si Tino sa ating typhoon category. Sa ngayon, meron din tayo other weather system na nakakaapekto dito sa ating bansa. Isa na dito ang northeast monsoon, pati na rin ang shear line. Na ito po yung shear line, ito po yung nagdadala ng mga pag-ulan ngayon dito sa Metro Manila at mga karatig lugar natin. Samantala, meron tayong binabantayang low pressure area sa labas ng ating Philippine Area of Responsibility. Kaninang 8 p.m., ito'y huling namataan sa line 2,175 kilometers east ng northeastern Mindanao. Kung makikita natin sa ating satellite image, nakapula na po itong bilog, meaning mataas na yung tsansa neto na maging isang ganap na bagyo within the next 24 hours. Pero hindi pa naman po natin inaasahan na ito'y magkakaroon ng direktang epekto sa anumang parte ng ating bansa at hindi rin natin inaasahan na papasok ng PAR within the next 24 hours. Sa ngayon po, magpo-focus po tayo dito sa bagyong si Tino. Para naman makita natin ng mas maayos itong bagyong si Tino, gamit yung radar image natin from G1 Doppler radar, kung makikita natin, meron ng mata ito gamit sa radar itong si bagyong Tino. At hindi po ito naglandfall or dito po sa may Dinagat Islands at Homonhon sapagkat ito'y tumawid sa gitna po ng dalawang lugar po na aking nabanggit. Sa ngayon, kung makikita natin sa satellite image natin, yung eyewall po netong bagyong si Tino ay tumatama na dito sa may Dinagat Islands, dito sa may Homonhon Islands, pati dito na rin sa may Southern Leyte. Inaasahan po natin mamayang bandaling araw, posible ang landfall niya sa anumang parte ng Leyte or ng Southern Leyte. So iba yung pag-iingat po para sa ating mga kababayan, lalo na po itong natatamaan ng kanyang eyewall dahil sa ngayon po nakakaranas na po Dinagat Islands at Homonhon sa pagkat ito'y tumawid sa gitna po ng
So here we are, ladies and gentlemen, and we're watching the typhoon over here. I'm checking some things out, and Brandon leaves a message here. Brandon leaves a message here. Dave, I just wanted to mention that Paul did indeed worship a false god before the Lord got him on the road to Damascus. The Jews are worshiping Remphan. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Remphan. Oh. Okay. Remphan worship. Which god is the Roman Catholics worshiping? Ignorantly. Are they worshiping another god too, like some maybe it's the Queen of Heaven. What's her name? Mary? Oh yeah, Brandon. It's really nice to know that. So did Abraham worship the right one? How did that change? Babylonian captivity? Is that what happened? Wow. I'm glad we know that now. I'm just so happy. So Remphan, Moloch, and Chiun or something. Okay. Ain't that something? Mm-hmm. So Pagasa is the only one that gets to look at the raw radar out of these spots. They don't let the public see them. That's not good.
Magandang gabi po sa ating lahat.
They just tell you what you need to know when, and that's it. You don't get to look at the radar data, but the radar data sucks anyway, but it's at least something. It's just base reflectivity mainly. I'd still like to see it, but I'm not going to be able to. Yep. We'd have to get some low-end radar system, some kind of, I don't know, Garmin or something, like a aviation radar, and just mount it on a tower. Scan the sky yourself. That's all you can do. Oh, yeah.
Oh, hi, dear.
Tired?
No, I'm sleeping.
Yeah, just rest.
Sleep oil. Okay.
There ain't nothing to worry about with this one. I don't think too much. Maybe a couple of Bahawis on the north end or whatever. But you are on the north end, though. But there doesn't seem to be too much precipitation wrapping around that north end. There's a dry way through there. I don't know how accurate and good this radar depicts precipitation, though. Don't really know. All right, we're going to just monitor here for now. The officials.
Ito gamit sa radar itong si Bagyong Tino. At hindi po ito naglandfall or dito po sa may Dinagat Islands at Homonhon sapagkat ito'y tumawid sa gitna po ng dalawang lugar po na aking nabanggit. Sa ngayon, kung makikita natin sa satellite image natin, yung eyewall po netong bagyong si Tino ay tumatama na dito sa may Dinagat Islands, dito sa may Homonhon Islands, pati dito na rin sa may Southern Leyte. Inaasahan po natin mamayang bandaling araw, posible ang landfall niya sa anumang parte ng Leyte or ng Southern Leyte. So iba yung pag-iingat po para sa ating mga kababayan, lalo na po itong natatamaan ng kanyang eyewall dahil sa ngayon po nakakaranas na po sila ng malalakas na bugso ng hangin at malalakas na pag-ulan.
Whatever.
Ito naman po yung track na itong si Bagyong Tino, nananatili naman na typhoon category ito habang patawid ng ating kalupaan. So nakikita natin, ito yung expected nga maglandfall sa Leyte or Southern Leyte mamayang madaling araw at inaasahan natin tatawid ito ng Visayas patungo ng Northern Palawan. So yun po, typhoon category pa rin po ito si Tino habang patawid ng ating bansa. Kaya inaasahan pa rin po natin yung mga malalakas na hangin, pati na rin malalakas na mga ulan. So iba yung pag-iingat po sa ating mga kababayan, lalo na po dito sa may Visayas at ilang bahagi ng Mindanao. Para naman sa ating tropical cyclone wind signal, signal number 4 dito sa extreme southeastern portion ng Eastern Samar, western at southern portion ng Leyte, southern Leyte, northern portion ng Cebu, kasama na ang Camotes Island, northeastern portion ng Bohol, pati na rin northernmost portion ng Negros Oriental, northern portion ng Negros Occidental, Guimaras, Dinagat Islands at Siargao at Bukas Grande. Ayun po, ito po yung naging track po niya kung saan po tumawid nga po ng pagitan nito ng Homonhon Islands at Dinagat Islands itong si Bagyong Tino. Kaya nakakita po natin signal number 4 po dito sa ilang bahagi po ng Visayas dahil dito po siya posibleng tumawid. Kaya inaasahan po natin, nakakaranas na rin po itong mga lugar na ito na malalakas na hangin at mga lalakas na mga pag-ulan. Signal number 3 naman sa southern portion ng Eastern Samar, southern portion ng Samar, central portion ng Leyte, extreme northern at central portion ng Cebu, kasama na ang Bantayan Islands, central at eastern portion ng Bohol, northern portion ng Negros Oriental. Signal number 3 din sa central portion ng Negros Occidental, Iloilo, southern portion ng Capiz, central at southern portion ng Antique, pati na rin sa nalabing bahagi ng Surigao del Norte. Signal number 2 naman sa southern portion ng Masbate, Romblon at Oriental Mindoro, southern portion ng Occidental Mindoro, northern portion ng Palawan kasama na ang Cuyo Islands at Calamian Islands, central portion ng Eastern Samar at central portion ng Samar, pati na rin sa nalalabing bahagi ng Leyte, Biliran, rest of Bohol, rest of Cebu, central portion ng Negros Oriental, Negros Occidental, Siquijor, rest of Capiz, Aklan, rest of Antique, kasama na ang Kaluya Islands, northern portion ng Surigao del Sur, northern portion ng Agusan del Sur, northern portion ng Agusan del Norte, pati na rin sa May Camiguin. Signal number 1 naman dito sa Albay, Sorsogon, rest of Masbate, kasama na Anticao at Burias Island, southern portion ng Quezon, southern portion ng Marinduque, rest of Romblon, rest of Oriental Mindoro at Occidental Mindoro, central portion ng Palawan, kasama na ang Cagayancillo Islands. Signal number 1 din dito sa Northern Samar, rest of Eastern Samar, rest of Negros Oriental, rest of Surigao del Sur, central portion ng Agusan del Sur, rest of Agusan del Norte, Misamis Oriental, northern portion ng Bukidnon, Misamis Occidental at Zamboanga del Norte. Yun po, meron tayong signal number 4 at inaasahan din po natin habang patawid po ng ating kalupaan itong si Bagyong Tino ay madadagdagan ito po mga signal number 4 din po natin at mababawasan naman po pagdating dito sa eastern section ng ating bansa. Pero wag po tayong pakampante dahil malawak po itong si Bagyong Tino kaya inaasahan pa rin po natin yung kanyang epekto. Para naman sa magiging paulan na dulot netong si Bagyong Tino, gayon din kung makikita natin kanina doon sa ating signal, tropical cyclone wind signal, same areas po ay makakaranas ng malalakas na mga pag-ulan. Above 200 millimeters of rain po dito sa may Eastern Samar, Leyte, Southern Leyte, Dinagat Islands, Surigao del Norte, Cebu, Guimaras, Capiz, Iloilo at Aklan, para ngayong gabi hanggang bukas ng gabi. So dito na pagdating dito sa taas, kung makikita natin, wala pong direktang epekto itong si Bagyong Tino dito sa atin, dito sa may Northern Luzon. Pero ito po ay direktang epekto ng shear line or yung salubungan ng mainit at malamig na hangin. Kaya inaasahan din natin posible yung 50 to 100 millimeters of rain dito sa Cagayan, Isabela at Aurora. So malaking bahagi po, makikita natin, may mga pag-ulan din tayo maitatala. Dulot na itong si Bagyong Tino, lalo na po pagdating dito sa may Bicol region, Palawan at malaking bahagi ng Mindanao. Para naman bukas ng gabi hanggang Wednesday evening, ito po yung pagtawid na nitong si Bagyong Tino. Kung makikita natin, nabawasan na yung mga nakikita nating above 200 millimeters of rain. At dito na lamang ito sa may Antique at Palawan. Pero inaasahan pa rin po natin 100 to 200 millimeters of rain. Dito sa Aurora, dulot po ito ng shear line. So bayang pag-iingat din po sa ating mga kababayan, lalo na dito sa Luzon dahil epekto po ng shear line. Pagdating ng Wednesday evening to Thursday evening, yun po, wala na po, nasa labas na ng ating Philippine Area of Responsibility ito si Bagyong Tino at shear line na po yung magpapaulan dito sa eastern section ng Luzon at inaasahan natin yung 50 to 100 millimeters of rain dito sa may Aurora at Quezon. Iba yung pag-iingat po para sa ating mga kababayan dahil posible po ang mga flash flood at mga pagguho ng lupa. Para naman sa ating storm surge warning, dulot na itong si Bagyong Tino, meron tayong inaasahan na more than 3 meters na daluyong dito sa southeastern at southern portion ng Eastern Samar, western portion ng Samar, eastern portion ng Leyte, eastern portion ng southern Leyte, Dinagat Islands, Siargao, Burcas, Grande Islands. Pinag-iingat po natin yung mga kababayan po natin, lalo na po sa mga nakatira sa coastal areas at inaasahan din po natin yung malataas na mga daluyong. So sa ngayon po, sana po nakalikas na po tayo at makinig po tayo sa ating mga local government units. Para naman sa ating gale warning, inaasahan natin makakaranas po ng rough na conditions dito sa malaking bahagi ng Visayas, pati na rin dito sa north at eastern section ng Mindanao, gayon din dito sa may ilang bahagi ng Bicol region, at dulot ng northeast monsoon, yung gustiness po ng northeast monsoon, makakaranas din ng rough conditions dito po sa may Cagayan. So iba yung pag-iingat po para sa ating mga kababayan mangingisda at may mga sasakyan maliit pandagat na delikado po muna pumalaot dito po sa ating mga coastal areas po na ito at wag po muna tayong pumalaot at makinig po tayo sa ating Coast Guard. At yan po muna yung update po natin dito sa Bagyong Tino. Next update natin ay mamayang 2 a.m. Para sa karagdagang impormasyon, bisitahin ang aming mga social media pages at ang aming website pag-asa.dost.gov.ph. At yan po muna ang latest dito sa Pag-asa Weather Forecasting Center. Chanel Dominguez po, magandang gabi at ingat po tayong lahat. Magandang gabi po sa ating lahat. Update po muna tayo dito sa binabantayan nating bagyong si Tino mula sa nilabas nating Tropical Cyclone Bulletin kaninang 11 p.m. So itong si Tino ay over the coastal waters na ng Loreto, Dinagat Islands. May taglay na lakas na hangin na 150 kilometers per hour malapit sa sentro at pagbugso na umaabot ng 205 kilometers per hour. Ito'y kumikilos westward sa bilis na 30 kilometers per hour. Nananatili pa naman po itong si Tino sa ating typhoon category. Sa ngayon, meron din tayo other weather system na nakakaapekto dito sa ating bansa. Isa na dito ang northeast monsoon, pati na rin ang shear line, na ito po yung shear line, ito po yung nagdadala ng mga pag-ulan ngayon dito sa Metro Manila at mga karatig lugar natin. Samantala, meron tayong binabantayang low pressure area sa labas ng ating Philippine Area of Responsibility. Kaninang 8 p.m., ito'y huling namataan sa line 2,175 kilometers east ng northeastern Mindanao. Kung makikita natin sa ating satellite image, nakapula na po itong bilog, meaning mataas na yung tsansa neto na maging isang ganap na bagyo within the next 24 hours. Pero hindi pa naman po natin inaasahan na ito'y magkakaroon ng direktang epekto sa anumang parte ng ating bansa at hindi rin natin inaasahan na papasok ng PAR within the next 24 hours. Sa ngayon po, magpo-focus po tayo dito sa bagyong si Tino. Para naman makita natin ng mas maayos itong bagyong si Tino, gamit yung radar image natin from G1 Doppler radar, kung makikita natin, meron ng mata ito gamit sa radar itong si bagyong Tino. At hindi po ito naglandfall or dito po sa may Dinagat Islands at Homonhon sapagkat ito'y tumawid sa gitna po ng dalawang lugar po na aking nabanggit. Sa ngayon, kung makikita natin sa satellite image natin, yung eyewall po netong bagyong si Tino ay tumatama na dito sa may Dinagat Islands, dito sa may Homonhon Islands, pati dito na rin sa may Southern Leyte. Inaasahan po natin mamayang bandaling araw, posible ang landfall niya sa anumang parte ng Leyte or ng Southern Leyte. So iba yung pag-iingat po para sa ating mga kababayan, lalo na po itong natatamaan ng kanyang eyewall dahil sa ngayon po nakakaranas na po sila ng malalakas na bugso ng hangin at malalakas na pag-ulan. Ito naman po yung track na itong si Bagyong Tino, nananatili naman na typhoon category ito habang patawid ng ating kalupaan. So nakikita natin, ito yung expected nga maglandfall sa Leyte or Southern Leyte mamayang madaling araw at inaasahan natin tatawid ito ng Visayas patungo ng Northern Palawan. So yun po, typhoon category pa rin po ito si Tino habang patawid ng ating bansa. Kaya inaasahan pa rin po natin yung mga malalakas na hangin, pati na rin malalakas na mga ulan. So iba yung pag-iingat po sa ating mga kababayan, lalo na po dito sa may Visayas at ilang bahagi ng Mindanao. Para naman sa ating tropical cyclone wind signal, signal number 4 dito sa extreme southeastern portion ng Eastern Samar, western at southern portion ng Leyte, southern Leyte, northern portion ng Cebu, kasama na ang Camotes Island, northeastern portion ng Bohol, pati na rin northernmost portion ng Negros Oriental, northern portion ng Negros Occidental, Guimaras, Dinagat Islands at Siargao at Bukas Grande. Ayun po, ito po yung naging track po niya kung saan po tumawid nga po ng pagitan nito ng Homonhon Islands at Dinagat Islands itong si Bagyong Tino. Kaya nakakita po natin signal number 4 po dito sa ilang bahagi po ng Visayas dahil dito po siya posibleng tumawid. Kaya inaasahan po natin, nakakaranas na rin po ito mga lugar na ito na malalakas na hangin at mga lalakas na mga pag-ulan. Signal number 3 naman sa southern portion ng Eastern Samar, southern portion ng Samar, central portion ng Leyte, extreme northern at central portion ng Cebu, kasama na ang Bantayan Islands, central at eastern portion ng Bohol, northern portion ng Negros Oriental. Signal number 3 din sa central portion ng Negros Occidental, Iloilo, southern portion ng Capiz, central at southern portion ng Antique, pati na rin sa nalabing bahagi ng Surigao del Norte. Signal number 2 naman sa southern portion ng Masbate, Romblon at Oriental Mindoro, southern portion ng Occidental Mindoro, northern portion ng Palawan kasama na ang Cuyo Islands at Calamian Islands, central portion ng Eastern Samar at central portion ng Samar, pati na rin sa nalalabing bahagi ng Leyte, Biliran, rest of Bohol, rest of Cebu, central portion ng Negros Oriental, Negros Occidental, Siquijor, rest of Capiz, Aklan, rest of Antique, kasama na ang Kaluya Islands, northern portion ng Surigao del Sur, northern portion ng Agusan del Sur, northern portion ng Agusan del Norte, pati na rin sa May Camiguin. Signal number 1 naman dito sa Albay, Sorsogon, rest of Masbate, kasama na Anticao at Burias Island, southern portion ng Quezon, southern portion ng Marinduque, rest of Romblon, rest of Oriental Mindoro at Occidental Mindoro, central portion ng Palawan, kasama na ang Cagayancillo Islands. Signal number 1 din dito sa Northern Samar, rest of Eastern Samar, rest of Negros Oriental, rest of Surigao del Sur, central portion ng Agusan del Sur, rest of Agusan del Norte, Misamis Oriental, northern portion ng Bukidnon, Misamis Occidental at Zamboanga del Norte. Yun po, meron tayong signal number 4 at inaasahan din po natin habang patawid po ng ating kalupaan itong si Bagyong Tino ay madadagdagan ito po mga signal number 4 din po natin at mababawasan naman po pagdating dito sa eastern section ng ating bansa. Pero wag po tayong pakampante dahil malawak po itong si Bagyong Tino kaya inaasahan pa rin po natin yung kanyang epekto. Para naman sa magiging paulan na dulot netong si Bagyong Tino, gayon din kung makikita natin kanina doon sa ating signal, tropical cyclone wind signal, same areas po ay makakaranas ng malalakas na mga pag-ulan. Above 200 millimeters of rain po dito sa may Eastern Samar, Leyte, Southern Leyte, Dinagat Island, Surigao del Norte, Cebu, Guimaras, Capiz, Iloilo at Aklan para ngayong gabi hanggang bukas ng gabi. So dito na pagdating dito sa taas, kung makikita natin, wala pong direktang epekto itong si Bagyong Tino dito sa atin, dito sa may Northern Luzon. Pero ito po ay direktang epekto ng shear line or yung salubungan ng mainit at malamig na hangin. Kaya naasahan din natin posible yung 50 to 100 millimeters of rain dito sa Cagayan, Isabela at Aurora. Sa malaking bahagi po, makikita natin may mga pag-ulan din tayo maitatala. Dulot netong si Bagyong Tino, lalo na po pagdating dito sa may Bicol region, Palawan at malaking bahagi ng Mindanao. Para naman bukas ng gabi hanggang Wednesday evening, ito po yung pagtawid na netong si Bagyong Tino. Kung makikita natin, nabawasan na yung mga nakikita nating above 200 millimeters of rain at dito na lamang ito sa may Antique at Palawan. Pero inaasahan pa rin po natin 100 to 200 millimeters of rain. Dito sa Aurora, dulot po ito ng shear line. So bayang pag-iingat din po sa ating mga kababayan, lalo na dito sa Luzon dahil epekto po ng shear line. Pagdating ng Wednesday evening to Thursday evening, yun po, wala na po, nasa labas na ng ating Philippine Area of Responsibility ito si Bagyong Tino at shear line na po yung magpapaulan dito sa eastern section ng Luzon at inaasahan natin yung 50 to 100 millimeters of rain dito sa may Aurora at Quezon. Iba yung pag-iingat po para sa ating mga kababayan dahil posible po ang mga flash flood at mga pagguho ng lupa. Para naman sa ating storm surge warning, dulot netong si Bagyong Tino, meron tayong inaasahan na more than 3 meters na daluyong dito sa southeastern at southern portion ng Eastern Samar, western portion ng Samar, eastern portion ng Leyte, eastern portion ng Southern Leyte, Dinagat Islands, Siargao, Burcas, Grande Islands. Pinag-iingat po natin yung mga kababayan po natin, lalo na po sa mga nakatira sa coastal areas at inaasahan din po natin yung malataas na mga daluyong. So sa ngayon po, sana po nakalikas na po tayo at makinig po tayo sa ating mga local government units. Para naman sa ating gale warning, inaasahan natin makakaranas po ng rough na conditions dito sa malaking bahagi ng Visayas, pati na rin dito sa north at eastern section ng Mindanao, gayon din dito sa may ilang bahagi ng Bicol region at dulot ng northeast monsoon, yung gustiness po ng northeast monsoon, makakaranas din ng rough conditions dito po sa may Cagayan. So iba yung pag-iingat po para sa ating mga kababayan mangingisda at may mga sasakyan maliit pandagat na delikado po muna pumalaot dito po sa ating mga coastal areas po na ito at wag po muna tayong pumalaot at makinig po tayo sa ating Coast Guard. At yan po muna yung update po natin dito sa Bagyong Tino. Next update natin ay mamayang 2 a.m. Para sa karagdagang impormasyon, bisitahin ang aming mga social media pages at ang aming website pag-asa.dost.gov.ph. At yan po muna ang latest dito sa Pag-asa Weather Forecasting Center. Chanel Dominguez po, magandang gabi at ingat po tayong lahat. Magandang gabi po sa ating lahat. Update po muna tayo dito sa binabantayan nating bagyong si Tino mula sa nilabas nating Tropical Cyclone Bulletin kaninang 11 p.m. So itong si Tino ay over the coastal waters na ng Loreto, Dinagat Islands. May taglay na lakas na hangin na 150 kilometers per hour malapit sa sentro at pagbugso na umaabot ng 205 kilometers per hour. Ito'y kumikilos westward sa bilis na 30 kilometers per hour. Nananatili pa naman po itong si Tino sa ating typhoon category. Sa ngayon, meron din tayo other weather system na nakakaapekto dito sa ating bansa. Isa na dito ang northeast monsoon, pati na rin ang shear line, na ito po yung shear line, ito po yung nagdadala ng mga pag-ulan ngayon dito sa Metro Manila at mga karatig lugar natin. Samantala, meron tayong binabantayang low pressure area sa labas ng ating Philippine Area of Responsibility. Kaninang 8 p.m., ito'y huling namataan sa line 2,175 kilometers east ng northeastern Mindanao. Kung makikita natin sa ating satellite image, nakapula na po itong bilog, meaning mataas na yung tsansa neto na maging isang ganap na bagyo within the next 24 hours. Pero hindi pa naman po natin inaasahan na ito'y magkakaroon ng direktang epekto sa anumang parte ng ating bansa at hindi rin natin inaasahan na papasok ng PAR within the next 24 hours. Sa ngayon po, magpo-focus po tayo dito sa bagyong si Tino. Para naman makita natin ng mas maayos itong bagyong si Tino, gamit yung radar image natin from G1 Doppler radar, kung makikita natin, meron ng mata ito gamit sa radar itong si bagyong Tino. At hindi po ito naglandfall dito po sa may Dinagat Islands at Homonhon sapagkat ito'y tumawid sa gitna po ng dalawang lugar po na aking nabanggit. Sa ngayon, kung makikita natin sa satellite image natin, yung eyewall po netong bagyong si Tino ay tumatama na dito sa may Dinagat Islands, dito sa may Homonhon Islands, pati dito na rin sa may Southern Leyte. Inaasahan po natin mamayang bandaling araw, posible ang landfall niya sa anumang parte ng Leyte or ng Southern Leyte. So iba yung pag-iingat po para sa ating mga kababayan, lalo na po itong natatamaan ng kanyang eyewall dahil sa ngayon po nakakaranas na po sila ng malalakas na bugso ng hangin at malalakas na pag-ulan. Ito naman po yung track na itong si Bagyong Tino, nananatili naman na typhoon category ito habang patawid ng ating kalupaan. So nakikita natin, ito yung expected nga maglandfall sa Leyte or Southern Leyte mamayang madaling araw at inaasahan natin tatawid ito ng Visayas patungo ng Northern Palawan. So yun po, typhoon category pa rin po ito si Tino habang patawid ng ating bansa. Kaya inaasahan pa rin po natin yung mga malalakas na hangin, pati na rin malalakas na mga ulan. So iba yung pag-iingat po sa ating mga kababayan, lalo na po dito sa may Visayas at ilang bahagi ng Mindanao. Para naman sa ating tropical cyclone wind signal, signal number 4 dito sa extreme southeastern portion ng Eastern Samar, western at southern portion ng Leyte, southern Leyte, northern portion ng Cebu, kasama na ang Camotes Island, northeastern portion ng Bohol, pati na rin northernmost portion ng Negros Oriental, northern portion ng Negros Occidental, Guimaras, Dinagat Islands at Siargao at Bukas Grande. Ayun po, ito po yung naging track po niya kung saan po tumawid nga po ng pagitan nito ng Homonhon Islands at Dinagat Islands itong si Bagyong Tino. Kaya nakakita po natin signal number 4 po dito sa ilang bahagi po ng Visayas dahil dito po siya posibleng tumawid. Kaya inaasahan po natin, nakakaranas na rin po ito ng mga lugar na ito na malalakas na hangin at mga lalakas na mga pag-ulan. Signal number 3 naman sa southern portion ng Eastern Samar, southern portion ng Samar, central portion ng Leyte, extreme northern at central portion ng Cebu, kasama na ang Bantayan Islands, central at eastern portion ng Bohol, northern portion ng Negros Oriental. Signal number 3 din sa central portion ng Negros Occidental, Iloilo, southern portion ng Capiz, central at southern portion ng Antique, pati na rin sa nalabing bahagi ng Surigao del Norte. Signal number 2 naman sa southern portion ng Masbate, Romblon at Oriental Mindoro, southern portion ng Occidental Mindoro, northern portion ng Palawan kasama na ang Cuyo Islands at Calamian Islands, central portion ng Eastern Samar at central portion ng Samar, pati na rin sa nalalabing bahagi ng Leyte, Biliran, rest of Bohol, rest of Cebu, central portion ng Negros Oriental, Negros Occidental, Siquijor, rest of Capiz, Aklan, rest of Antique, kasama na ang Kaluya Islands, northern portion ng Surigao del Sur, northern portion ng Agusan del Sur, northern portion ng Agusan del Norte, pati na rin sa May Camiguin. Signal number 1 naman dito sa Albay, Sorsogon, rest of Masbate, kasama na Anticao at Burias Island, southern portion ng Quezon, southern portion ng Marinduque, rest of Romblon, rest of Oriental Mindoro at Occidental Mindoro, central portion ng Palawan, kasama na ang Cagayancillo Islands. Signal number 1 din dito sa Northern Samar, rest of Eastern Samar, rest of Negros Oriental, rest of Surigao del Sur, central portion ng Agusan del Sur, rest of Agusan del Norte, Misamis Oriental, northern portion ng Bukidnon, Misamis Occidental at Zamboanga del Norte. Yun po, meron tayong signal number 4 at inaasahan din po natin habang patawid po ng ating kalupaan itong si Bagyong Tino ay madadagdagan ito po mga signal number 4 din po natin at mababawasan naman po pagdating dito sa eastern section ng ating bansa. Pero wag po tayong pakampante dahil malawak po itong si Bagyong Tino kaya inaasahan pa rin po natin yung kanyang epekto. Para naman sa magiging paulan na dulot netong si Bagyong Tino, gayon din kung makikita natin kanina doon sa ating signal, tropical cyclone wind signal, same areas po ay makakaranas ng malalakas na mga pag-ulan. Above 200 millimeters of rain po dito sa may Eastern Samar, Leyte, Southern Leyte, Dinagat Islands, Surigao del Norte, Cebu, Guimaras, Capiz, Iloilo at Aklan para ngayong gabi hanggang bukas ng gabi. So dito na pagdating dito sa taas, kung makikita natin, wala pong direktang epekto itong si Bagyong Tino dito sa atin, dito sa may Northern Luzon. Pero ito po ay direktang epekto ng shear line or yung salubungan ng mainit at malamig na hangin. Kaya naasahan din natin posible yung 50 to 100 millimeters of rain dito sa Cagayan, Isabela at Aurora. So malaking bahagi po, makikita natin, may mga pag-ulan din tayo maitatala. Dulot netong si Bagyong Tino, lalo na po pagdating dito sa may Bicol region, Palawan at malaking bahagi ng Mindanao. Para naman bukas ng gabi hanggang Wednesday evening, ito po yung pagtawid na netong si Bagyong Tino. Kung makikita natin, nabawasan na yung mga nakikita nating above 200 millimeters of rain. At dito na lamang ito sa may Antique at Palawan. Pero inaasahan pa rin po natin 100 to 200 millimeters of rain. Dito sa Aurora, dulot po ito ng shear line. So bayang pag-iingat din po sa ating mga kababayan, lalo na dito sa Luzon dahil epekto po ng shear line. Pagdating ng Wednesday evening to Thursday evening, yun po, wala na po, nasa labas na ng ating Philippine Area of Responsibility ito si Bagyong Tino at shear line na po yung magpapaulan dito sa eastern section ng Luzon at inaasahan natin yung 50 to 100 millimeters of rain dito sa may Aurora at Quezon. Iba yung pag-iingat po para sa ating mga kababayan dahil posible po ang mga flash flood at mga pagguho ng lupa. Para naman sa ating storm surge warning, dulot netong si Bagyong Tino, meron tayong inaasahan na more than 3 meters na daluyong dito sa southeastern at southern portion ng Eastern Samar, western portion ng Samar, eastern portion ng Leyte, eastern portion ng Southern Leyte, Dinagat Islands, Siargao, Burcas, Grande Islands. Pinag-iingat po natin yung mga kababayan po natin, lalo na po sa mga nakatira sa coastal areas at inaasahan din po natin yung malataas na mga daluyong. So sa ngayon po, sana po nakalikas na po tayo at makinig po tayo sa ating mga local government units. Para naman sa ating gale warning, inaasahan natin makakaranas po ng rough na conditions dito sa malaking bahagi ng Visayas, pati na rin dito sa north at eastern section ng Mindanao, gayon din dito sa may ilang bahagi ng Bicol region, at dulot ng northeast monsoon, yung gustiness po ng northeast monsoon, makakaranas din ng rough conditions dito po sa may Cagayan. So iba yung pag-iingat po para sa ating mga kababayan mangingisda at may mga sasakyan maliit pandagat na delikado po muna pumalaot dito po sa ating mga coastal areas po na ito at wag po muna tayong pumalaot at makinig po tayo sa ating Coast Guard. At yan po muna yung update po natin dito sa Bagyong Tino. Next update natin ay mamayang 2 a.m. Para sa karagdagang impormasyon, bisitahin ang aming mga social media pages at ang aming website pag-asa.dost.gov.ph. At yan po muna ang latest dito sa Pag-asa Weather Forecasting Center. Chanel Dominguez po, magandang gabi at ingat po tayong lahat. Magandang gabi po sa ating lahat. Update po muna tayo dito sa binabantayan nating bagyong si Tino mula sa nilabas nating Tropical Cyclone Bulletin kaninang 11 p.m. So itong si Tino ay over the coastal waters na ng Loreto, Dinagat Islands. May taglay na lakas na hangin na 150 kilometers per hour malapit sa sentro at pagbugso na umaabot ng 205 kilometers per hour. Ito'y kumikilos westward sa bilis na 30 kilometers per hour. Nananatili pa naman po itong si Tino sa ating typhoon category. Sa ngayon, meron din tayo other weather system na nakakaapekto dito sa ating bansa. Isa na dito ang northeast monsoon, pati na rin ang shear line, na ito po yung shear line, ito po yung nagdadala ng mga pag-ulan ngayon dito sa Metro Manila at mga karatig lugar natin. Samantala, meron tayong binabantayang low pressure area sa labas ng ating Philippine Area of Responsibility. Kaninang 8 p.m., ito'y huling namataan sa line 2,175 kilometers east ng northeastern Mindanao. Kung makikita natin sa ating satellite image, nakapula na po itong bilog, meaning mataas na yung tsansa neto na maging isang ganap na bagyo within the next 24 hours. Pero hindi pa naman po natin inaasahan na ito'y magkakaroon ng direktang epekto sa anumang parte ng ating bansa at hindi rin natin inaasahan na papasok ng PAR within the next 24 hours. Sa ngayon po, magpo-focus po tayo dito sa bagyong si Tino. Para naman makita natin ng mas maayos itong bagyong si Tino, gamit yung radar image natin from G1 Doppler radar, kung makikita natin, meron ng mata ito gamit sa radar, itong si bagyong Tino. At hindi po ito naglandfall or dito po sa may Dinagat Islands at Homonhon sapagkat ito'y tumawid sa gitna po ng dalawang lugar po na